said you can't trust them. You trust them as far as you can go to them. You can't throw them over. So, you're not the world's strongest woman going around here tossing people like frisbees. Then don't trust them, right? Because people will do you the worst. Especially, it's sad. It's sad actually like that. I don't like it. I know it's like that with men so much, but with women, you have to tread carefully and watch your back. People around you, you don't know what more than you think. Seriously.
Are starting to shy away from black women. We're angry, we're loud, we're violent. We always the masculinized men, and it's just exactly how black men are.
Tough. I think men back then was dating like white men.
The Heisman Trophy. The name only creators of the hero last in a performance that stands the test of time. Playmaking, one of the most outstanding players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you. A king class. If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the word Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is...
Because you want to get man, right? But if you want that man, you have to change. You have to be open to being okay with submission. Like submission, right? When I say that word, say if any ladies are watching, it probably shows with your body. You got the jitters, and that's not good. Because you need to submit to the right. Not the man that makes 100,000. Not the man that's 6 feet. You need to submit to a man who's about more. And it's possible to make you more. Not that 6 feet you make it. Man can make you more of that. It's still more than that. It's not. I'm talking about man. I'll call you right. So the best thing you got. Listen, I'll tell you. They don't think that. She ain't going to be like, oh my God, my night. Shout at corner over there. And you guys, more about I'm going to smile at you. In exchange for a silly smile, you guys do it bad financially. Not like you can. Tell them to move this out. Tell them to get out of the way. That's what you do. You're not here. That's not an excuse. My friend, that doesn't move with slaves. Because people is one. You're against the people. That's a whole different one. So you're in this situation. It happens. So now, all the way to everybody else can out. If you're moving it out. He's right. He's right. He's bad. You have to get used to it, right? And if you do that, when guys, I'll tell you what, a lot of men haven't been and I'm a firm believer in that. We need to see what's out there. Go out there, get travel to the States. Most likely travel to wow. You need travel. Because that's what you can see. You see the difference in thinking, you see a difference in attitude. It takes your soul. And now you need to for that, right? You gotta travel for different experiences. Really, because you're not me. Pretty much everything except for the film. They don't know how to be known. Right? So, you like I really think the thing really was happening. When I was in Pennsylvania, cousin, and I bought an egg that it was oversized. Wasn't good. Also, I bought a piece of garlic. This garlic has healing powers, right? I bought a piece of garlic to eat. The garlic got me. It was this big. This big. No, I was chewing it myself. So I spread it out right away. Usually, like, the spiciness food. No, it's not. No spiciness. And then when I got home, I was excited. I was happy because I did it.
Serving work. So what I've learned, I would say I haven't been in a relationship since I've been saved. So now that I'm saved, it's really the Lord who's changed how I love relationships now. So I would say that what I've learned from the Lord is patience, having a good spirit, patience, communication, understanding. I learned just to, I guess, not settle.
Even if you look at her like, nobody's trying to get out. Look,
Not settle. So not allowing myself to overlook certain things that I needed. I would say someone who can provide. I was a little some years ago, so I dated somebody like younger, and I was just like, someone who can provide, someone who can match me physically. And I mean, at that time, I was, I'm not anymore. In consideration now, but at the time, he just didn't match me sexually. So I should have just never done
okay. Okay.
okay. And I thought it was because you're called the physical type. I have a thing with noses, and I like bridge. Yeah, I like noses. Yeah. Well, she's the one that's your type.
I don't know how to approach it, but she's good.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, you should. You look at her, through attitude. I didn't see someone that would say that they would have the character. I didn't see it. So, the lady that became a Christian modern woman, you're saying the same thing they're saying in the world. You didn't say anything you can do for me. You just said what a man can do for you. Guys, I don't know if you see my last reaction video. This video is probably not possible. It was a white woman saying she doesn't count things. She doesn't count how many times she cooked for her. That's just the service she does in life. Do you believe that? You say, yeah, I doubt it. So you think it's okay to say that you
Yes, but that's no violence that is going to come from me saying that. I don't believe that. I just don't agree.
that means it's okay to say it. You can't measure it in any way that
There's no way to know, but I mean, I told you I'm changing my viewpoint on something.
Here's the demonstrator. How can you say function?
Because there's a generation of men doing the same way for women. And they just call all of men.
How can you demonstrate it? It states to me that if you're right, you can cure things naturally, whether or not we make it.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so then how do you function up here?
It's such a little joke. It's just, I'm serious. Like, you're not gonna be like, I, when I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
I have a lot of topics, right?
She's a problem, I can tell. I'm just trying to make you focus. She reminds her of this whole boy going like that. All the time. She said he hits men, right? Yeah, he said he hits men. No, couldn't happen. That woman is going to get a head. You can't just be hitting men like that. Some men hit back. Rightfully so, right? Usually it's not, but women don't realize they think they can fight men in boxing, they think they can hit men, and they expect nothing. She is long overdue. I can tell. And I'm sure those guys on the panel thinking the same thing. What are you talking about? This It's no joke. Not a joke at all. It's no joke. Not a joke at all.
You just have to you just need to stop the research. Like, you have paid me to go back to my 20s. I was a lot skinnier. However, you cannot pay me to go back to my 20s. In my 20s, I was a lot less secure. I had so much more people pleasing tendencies. I couldn't have as many boundaries. And I didn't have money. I was broke. I didn't take my first real proper vacation until I was like 29. I was cusp of 30. So my 30th vacation happened with multiple vacations a year. 1, 2, 3. I'm here. I took 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, you cannot pay me to go back to my 20s. In your 30s, you are so much more secure. Your 401k is still being like you are just more yourself. Your prefrontal cortex is fully developed, so you're not making stupid decisions. You understand long-term thinking. You really understand the consequences of your actions, and you're just a more. I honestly say your 30s are the most enhanced version of who you are supposed to be. Without outside and other influences, you're not as susceptible to peer pressure and influence. Your 30s are very powerful. You cannot need to go back to my 20s and just go differently how that level of confidence that comes from this like experience and knowing who you are. That's all this living in your 30s kind of about. You have resources. You can afford better food. You can afford better clothes. You can afford better experiences. You are happier, so you are going differently. Like, that's what it is. That's what it is. Like, when people say you're not weak or just broke, I feel like that's what me in my 30s has been about. Like, I just have more resources, so I'm able to live the way I want to live, and I'm a lot happier. I think that's just what your 30s is, so you're looking at living in your 30s. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. That's overwhelming. Yeah. They're going to tell they are happy and settled in life.
That being said, I don't know. I don't know the situation. Hopefully, and she's not just chasing. But that's what I see. Right? I see chasing the bag. Not probably not trying to get married anytime soon. Maybe she doesn't care. Maybe she doesn't want to have kids. I can't pick up everything. But if that's the case, we should go. And they don't see that it's tricky. If that is the case, because I don't know if it is, we should go.
And you're asking this with no wow, this wow, wow.
See, there's one please,
It's respecting.
I just don't know. Wow. I'm saying now, it's like, what do they do that at?
Why couldn't we do that? Like, so that's the care.
Right? It's the only I mean, you can't definitely pay here. You're gonna get full, but still, you can run the bills for these $40. And yeah, he's not man, guys, that's why it's important that you get out because even these things, even when you think it's something good. I do. You know what that is? Look at her, she's shocked. Like, he said, let's go to IHOP. I said, okay. Now it's good. She's like, go. And I didn't complain about 20 seconds. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. That's not good. So, I'm not doing it. You go.
But I still agree to go and take time off. And you're asking this for and I don't think that's like so.
Literally. never ask for the dollar today that you couldn't pay for it. I would pay for you and may expect something. It's principle. You work with the person, I'm going to be right next to it.
Okay, well, on top of being disrespectful, I feel like you just sat here for the talking literally the entire time.
Lady, you should just pay the bill, not answer that. It's actually way too much. Good.
So you need to go on a date for us 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think that it's a person because he had he's been in 3 weeks.
So,
He was holding back on the road and practicing for a tournament.
okay, how does this sound to you? How about your phone? You practice for a tournament in Vegas.
Just get up, leave, never look back. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would understand. I'm not doing that during the date. About the same date.
I see why people gave him that day.
Like this whole time. I'm just saying that I would really appreciate it if you guys know to ask me out. If you can't, that's fine.
Way too much fun. $27 bill. Those 2024 don't do that well. If I knew you were going to go on the first date, like maybe. Dude, we all want to know who raised you. What does your mama have to say about this?
Why would you say something to me like that? Seriously. I took time out of my day to come see you. This is beyond disrespectful.
It is clear that dating for sure has been.
Honestly, I'm getting so angry right now. I would like if you just left to hear back. Yes.
I mean, I'm like,
Okay.
alright, that's enough for you to walk in the speed, yeah. Wow. That's right there. Took me for a movie. That's the first one I see in hers.
I like it. So you shouldn't take time off. Why is it? Why is it? Why is that?
I mean, it's almost like it's nobody's business why a man would decide to take a day off work. I mean, heaven forbid he's taking care of some personal or family business, or even just taking time for himself. But apparently, that's not too much. I wonder if we could study it out. I think I would help. Well, not the appropriateness of the person's job is dependent on their gender as well as their
Like traipsing around a random city homes that core.
ironically, in the spirit of equality, I think someone should probably thank
The shooting of thousands and millions of dollars for the shooting of next to me, upper class now, people working with hours. She, and then she'll say, I want a man that makes. It's wild, right? She's talking like that, and then she'll be one that says, I want a man making $100,000 and doesn't realize that you're rich. I saw a full of go from 0 to 3 million, to 2.7 million in 3 years. All night hustle. I repeat, from 0 to 2.7 million in 3 years. She said, that's what lady, I'm you say let's go to somebody switched off the brain. Everywhere. Most of these ladies have they can't even understand. They wouldn't know if they look at the mirror and how high in the eyes. That's how I identify a real go-getter, or a real movemaker, or a guy that makes $50,000 a year. But he could be sitting on $500,000 in stocks and 401k and retirement savings, but he's known for food. And he switched up. Thank y'all for watching. Peace first, subscribe. Peace out. See you next video. Non-personally guaranteed business credit, the largest database that exists. Here at Truebill, we've been at the.
Y'all be asking the wrong questions. Should a man not be paid to pay kind of money? So y'all are lost. So they can achieve all these things on their own, and they no longer have to attach themselves to men to get those things. And now that that's the case, we're looking at it as though there's some sort of crisis on our hands that we have to address. Things outside, old school, anybody or me, anybody.
Please ask me your dates. Nobody just looks at you and they're not going to because you have standards. Just now where you are. You went way too far.
The Panthers and Bearcats are on the field, and we take a look live inside the stadium. A huge showdown coming today and a rivalry game. The River City rivalry about kickoff. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio. We'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ESPN College Football, Brett Nessler and Tucker Free on the call. With a beautiful backdrop of the Pittsburgh skyline, we're here at Heinz Field, the site for today's game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brett Nessler. My partner is Kirk Herbstreit here in the booth. Aaron Andrews joins us on the sideline. We're ready for an exciting game. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by our friends at Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Pittsburgh Panthers.
This is what we've been doing. So,
Be comfortable in your own skin.
actually, when they put on podcasts for men, at these podcasts, my guys for said, we try to get involved. So I saw it. I saw there was no return. I did. That's why I left so many years ago, because I knew there was no changing mindset.
They get ready to kick this one out and return team. Each of the 10, he makes it to the 18-yard line. Let's get the latest now. Free Davis. Time for an update from the WAC and for UConn. 8 losses in a row. Seriously, it's 34-13. All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. For Cincinnati, when this team is playing well, their offense is really the catalyst. Tell us a little bit about their style.
They're going to go with some spread formations, but there isn't too much emphasis on either the run or the pass. They like to keep things even, but use the formation to keep the
What a great play.
This is the timing that we talked about the pregame that they must have in order to be successful in the passing game. That time the quarterback threw it to a spot, and his receiver was there to make a nice grab.
It's first and 10, all of 46.
And I just have about like,
He launches one for the end zone.
This guy has continued to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. Cincinnati is up by 6. And they add 8 to the scoreboard after that successful 2-point conversion.
I tell you what, we've seen some games over the last few years where defenses were letting right now, this defense coordinator better get a timeout and get his defense focused. Right now, they can look at us.
The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. And they made the stop at the 28. The flag came out after the ball was thrown. Let's see what this is.
He's a step too late and he knows not to make those kinds of mistakes.
That I'm reading about a black woman CEO.
From their own 43-yard line. It's first down. Stevens. Stevens picks up about 7 yards in the road. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. You sit on the bench. Yeah, makes it about the 47-yard line.
The offense is doing a nice job with first downs and executing well. But the defense is just betting on maintain possession. The ball right down the field. They've got to try to change things up. Be more aggressive, attack, do some things to change it up, take some risks.
And they get the sack.
We talked all week to these coaches. We met with them yesterday on practice. They told us there's some big concerns about facing these defensive ends. They thought that they might be able to hold up against it, maybe get the ball out of the pocket a little bit quicker, maybe use running backs and tight ends to help double teams on the outside. But right now,
the 10. He's taken down just outside the goal line. McMinley drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
First down. They're inside the 5. Cincinnati holds an 8-point advantage. Carries, and he will score. And he hit back, took it in for the score.
Yeah, he punched that in for short distance. He had great blocking up front on that play.
He splits the uprights for the extra point. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it sails out the end zone for a touchback.
And I said it before, but even though the manager when he started, and
Drive will start at the 25.
Gets his ears back and has that extra instinct to know when to chuck the snap down, when to take a chance on third down. It seems like they almost save their extra pass rush and extra incentive as far as their energy, but it really matters on third down. They feel like they can beat that offensive tackle. They get off the line of scrimmage a little bit quicker. That's something that I think we've seen him do throughout the game.
I was there. I took the same thing.
Third down at 15. Ball on their own 20.
And that's what made it easy for me to transition to the Philippines. Right?
That's it. He's at near 30.
But that's why I teach. I teach how to make money. I teach how to make a lot of money. And a lot of money can take advantage of the
One of the things with this defense is you leave yourself one-on-one coverage, great throw by the quarterback, and great speed by the receiver.
Apparently, this return team doesn't trust the kicker. They're in onside kick formation. They'll start this drive at the 22. Cincinnati is up by 8. Throws it deep. Spectacular play, and now it's first and goal.
This secondary, you're tightening it up. It's not going to slow down this drive.
That's true. But overall, the guy didn't have to be able to keep the you tell her she was happy with the video because she's making money on TikTok.
First down. And they come to the line with a first and goal.
So she's stacking
Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
stacking grind.
Booker, inside handoff.
That was a very good all-around effort. The running, the blocking, the entire package. A well-deserved score.
Here's all of the random stuff that I wish someone had said to me long before the age of 54. You know who you're just overcommitted to things that don't matter. Your fear of rejection and worrying about what people who don't matter think is keeping you from opportunities that are meant for you. You don't learn to manage money will always manage you. You're not behind in that. You're just unwilling to sacrifice comfort for progress. You're not investing, you're working for people who won't. Your friends are a mirror of your standards. Closely. You're not confused, you're just scared to make a decision. If your spending habits, not your income, that's keeping you going. Your excuses are valid, but they're still holding you back. And your emergency fund is for emergencies. Notice like that. What the hell?
Wow. Actually, some decent advice from a lady, but no, she's right. And more people need to understand that. And she understands now at age 54. To be honest with you, I didn't understand until my 30s. Seriously. Being in the West, just doing away. I was living beyond my means. I was caught in a trap. That was one of my main reasons.
And they're looking to get 2 points here.
Yes, absolutely.
This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Two plays, 78-yard drive. But the failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score.
As a defensive coordinator, I think right now, I almost look like you're coaching scared. You've got to be able to go back and run these plays. Hopefully that guy was paying attention to what was going on and was able to cover the football.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. Handing it nice yardage on that run. Solid 5-yard pickup there on the halfback option. From their own 22-yard line. It's 3rd down. The short yardage defense here.
The systems that have been created to find
He gets sacked on the play. All over this quarterback today.
Pass protection has got to do a better job, but give this defense some credit. They really figured out what they have to do to pressure the quarterback and cause him some problems.
Washington will be the return man.
Along the field didn't bother them the last time, and that's how they'll set up for this drive. Let's see what they do.
They moved the ball very effectively on their last drive, which ended with a touchdown. The defense has been talking it over on the sideline, trying to make some corrections. Let's see if they can stop on this time.
I get this defense. You got to do something to try to get out. I would suggest trying to bring more pressure. Try to come up with an exotic blitz look to try to get him on his heels as opposed to being the aggressor and attacking the defense.
From the 43-yard line, it's 2nd down. Throwing right. Steps up right away. They pick up a few yards there on the pass.
I'll tell you what, that big handoff froze the secondary just enough to allow for the receiver to come up with an eye.
Men don't care. Men don't want to be bothered.
It's getting that time. Good call. That would look like cake for this kid. Chalked up 3 points for the offense.
24-7, Cincinnati. Cincinnati is lining up to kick this one off. And this is just a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Best over at the 25. Inside handoff. And he's taken down at about the 30-yard line. Stevens gets 8 yards on the play. It's 2nd down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. He's into the open field. What a strike for the score.
Nice job of looking off his defenders.
And he adds the extra point. Here's a peek at what happened again at Atlanta. The Bulls relentless with their rushing attack. They score a touchdown. And for Hall, he scored a touchdown. The Bulls lead 14-7 early in the 2nd quarter. Reese, we got a 10-point game, 24-14 here. And that'll put them into the first quarter of action. Cincinnati's got a 10-point lead. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. Martinez from the wall. He's taken down at the 16. They'll go to work at the 16-yard line. gathers some heat, runs with it, and he's got room. And they make the stop at the 31. He made a real nice play on that one.
I'll tell you what, in today's game, you have to have the ability to run the football. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He made a great play and really gave his team a boost.
What's going to happen now? Imagine somewhere down in the right? Everybody. They might have been
From their own 31-yard line, it's first down. He's tackled at the 34. The back gets 3 on the carry.
The sophomore gets stuck into the ball carrier right there. That's a very good tackle.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 34-yard line. He's going to try 3. Tackle made at the 36-yard line. From their own 36-yard line. Third down. Going deep. And he's hit immediately.
Taking away 3 yards, only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down. They've got 4 cracks at it inside the 5. It's first to goal. Down he goes at the 5. 2-yard loss for the halfback. They're at the 5. Second down. They line up in the jumbo set. He gets the step on the ahead. It's a 3. Here it is, folks. Third and goal for the 2. And a goal line defense taking you here. Just outside the goal line.
I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they just handed the offense a whole and sit down.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They're crowding that line of scrimmage. Tries to get around the
See that face? That's the block.
And once again, he finds the end zone. That's the second rushing touchdown of the game.
That was just an excellent individual effort to find the end zone.
That's the problem.
He makes the PAT. Looks like they're ready for the game. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start this game at the 45-yard line. Turner looking to throw on first down. They'll bring it down around the 32-yard line.
Brad, I'm going to put that one on the quarterback. I think he's forcing the issue out there. I understand you're down a couple scores and you're trying to get back into the game, but you can't get it all back at once. You've got to be patient, take your time, and methodically work yourself back as a team back into this game.
From 32-yard line. First down. Very close to turning it over, but they'll keep possession of the football.
Way to play heads up out there. Just one more to the play to the whistle.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 18. He scrambled. Huge play, and it's going to be first and goal.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door.
Because I'll tell you, these passport bros, these
Would you like to receive a gift? I'm going to show you for the Church of Jesus Christ.
these passport bros, these young men who are running back.
Scrambling around. And he tackles him hard at the 1-yard line.
I can tell you
The Bearcats don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out.
they're getting them on and they come right out there. Oh, you're fancy. You are so fancy. And
Picks up 5 on the scramble.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when they're serious. And when they find the man, they have it.
That brings up the second and goal. 1 yard to the goal line. All the big boys are on the field now. Both teams have their big sets out there. Breaks one and scores.
It's a good safe call, and they ran it to perfection. Give the line credit for fighting to create space.
And I was good. Is you would go out and never come to you.
And he takes out the extra point. A short 3-play, 18-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown. So our score, 38-14. So the kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. I'm sure the quarterback would love to make amends for that last pick.
And we'll see how aggressive this defense is when they come back in. I would be surprised if they kept up the pressure and tried to fluster this quarterback some more.
First down, what a throw. Players on the block. He's got an opening. Across midfield. He's not going to stop. And about the 35. They got to the quarterback a little late there.
This was just an unnecessary. He should have been disciplined for a play like that.
When I was a player, going around, one say no, one say yes, one say no, one say no, three say no, two say yes, 5 say no, 1 says yes. You play with the numbers, it's not 7. So that's how men think. And
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass.
as I got older, I took the route he was just split. He gave a pass for the because the left. And
He's pushing the 13.
reciprocate, showing them your energy. And that's the way managing where you want. Because men have realized, stepping the game around, boom, they've got nothing to do with it. Most of the
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Back to pass.
Great defensive end in college football just gets his ears back and has an expert instinct to know when to jump the snap count, when to take a chance on third down. And it seems like they almost save their extra pass rush and extra incentive as far as their energy when it really matters on a third down when they feel like they can beat that offensive tackle and get off the line of scrimmage a little bit quicker. That's something that I think we've seen him do throughout this game.
He's looking to pass. Just throws this one away. It's fourth down. So the field goal unit is on the field. They'll try for 3 points. Kicks away. And it's good.
She said, "Do you know how a lot of black men are treated?" And then you got some husbands. Then they put the
Pittsburgh, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for outside kickers. He's to the 10. He gets out to about the 22-yard line.
exactly. That's the problem. She said,
They'll get the ball here at the 37.
"They're not dating inside. How about we hold the ball?" Right? And men, they've done that. They throw women out. I mean, a lot of men have left. A lot of men just choose not to deal with it. So you got some guys very selectively that are staying behind. But a guy will not get a non-appreciative, don't care about nothing for what I got going on, and worship their boss, but won't treat the man with respect. That's not good.
That one man will have all these degrees and still get pregnant and have kids by a man that have a GED or that have a GED. Let's get into that. Can't heal that heal hard.
He's going to carry it long. He's taken down at about the 3-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. And the big pickup through the air has made it first and goal.
Yeah, funny thing with that,
Takes the ball inside.
like,
He's got 2 touchdowns on the ground today.
This young man is no stranger to the end zone. That's 2 rushing scores for him on the day, and you have to love the way he's been running the ball all game.
I'm saying it wrong. So most of the money are not making a lot of money. The small ones are that get a degree that is in a field that's needed, makes a lot of sense. The ones that think logically, it says, okay, I have a job, maybe my job said, if I want to advance, I need to get a degree, I need to get a master's or a bachelor's. That's a lot different. I respect the just get a degree. Yeah, she's right. They don't always just give me.
Is because your romantic qualities. So in order to cover that up, you have to talk about how much you thrive professionally. Because when you're asked questions like, okay, how's your personality? You don't have a, and y'all know that. That's why y'all flip the script and make it seem like men are intimidated by your professional accomplishments. But in reality, they're intimidated. It's just your degrees and how much living you're making that you do for a living. That relationship is completely for yourself in a romantic relationship. There's something you're saying. Maybe it's in the rest of that.
Right? And it shows. It's showing them. There's what men doing. Back in the men are saying most of these women are getting their degrees. I can't believe it. Because they get the degrees and go, I'm on top of the world. Some of them are very humble. They get the degrees and then maybe go back to Walmart and realize I can't get out of Walmart, or there's something that pays a little higher, but they see that they can't move because maybe they got the degree in social services, which doesn't make sense. And that's the thing. There are ones out there going to get their masters, but getting their masters in something that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all because it doesn't equate to money. And men don't care. Because as she said, we care about what do you bring to the table. That's what we're saying nowadays in the shop to the mountains. What do you bring to the table? A lot of them, absolutely nothing.
I actually have found that I think men are more likely to have bizarrely unrealistic expectations. Highly accomplished, highly educated, great people, just wonderful women, and the dating pool is absolutely brutal. What are these men looking for? It is entirely unclear to me.
Well, listen, they never listen.
That it's like, why are the men not jumping to want to date that? So,
well, Alicia, those are not bizarre and unrealistic expectations because reality is that ultimately men want to deal with them, okay? And most men don't want to be with an accomplished and educated woman because those women are entitled, demanding, and they, hey, emotional. Even different studies will tell you that that's the case. So most of your accomplished and educated friends are very likely to end up with a cat.
but, you know, I love them.
Instead of a family. Just like women.
That couldn't happen. Is that real? I saw that a little while ago. That couldn't happen. That was fun.
Find partners with their on average likely to be educated at 58% of college graduates in commercial research shows where we are on campus in every June. And with this, celebrating as more women becoming college educated than men, and increasing numbers, you're going to get a bit of a mismatch in terms of women looking for those men who are up and to the right economically, but there's fewer men now. Yeah, it's a real problem.
It's not having more it's not to be customers to fill out the education, to fill out the laws, and to fill out the grades. Men are having a lot of conversations, and we don't understand why the conversations are being had from a feminine perspective. 50% of women are going to university and so should the conversation be between them? Hey guys, you are quite literally making yourselves amazing.
Because women are basically
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
We don't care.
and basically becoming inside but that conversation is smoking. Essentially what this man is doing is trying to feel you. He's essentially saying that the more education you get, the more you want to be alone.
It's true.
Feel alone, not die alone. Basically,
Open a Turn checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now.
Still running in debt in 2025. Gosh, yes. Every month, I barely scrape by, making the minimum. Then,
die alone. Basically, you might want to calm yourself down a bit.
You are so calm. You are really calm. For real.
Unfortunately, for the ladies out there in that space, I know you before because they know number one, they'll always be or just completely being in another place. There's never not going to be enough love for them. So that is fancy. Okay, number two, women are more likely now to be okay with being alone until they find that person. Done to just have someone to be with. Because I'm pretty sure we've all seen, okay, the men that come into women's lives and derail them, confident women that loses not only her confidence but her money and her home. Okay? Women have seen the competence that a man who is not willing can do. Okay, even the men who are on the level, you have to vet like the right women. I think that these conversations are becoming redundant and there's nothing to give it up.
You see what she said? She said, men are not on your level. And the men who are on your level, you need to vet. So you're saying you're going to vet the man one who has the money, has the looks, has all the women. Do you think he's hearing what you say? A lot of times, that guy may not be as available as you think he is. It's all the same conversation that happened, and they just talk in a circle, saying the same thing, different lady, same thing, and they don't realize it. And they argue and argue with until they can't talk anymore. And it's like, where are we gonna find the OCs at? Where are you gonna find them? You're not gonna find them. I'll tell you why. Because you think education is everything, and it's not. It's really not. You know, if you got a man, there's a lot of guys out here that are smart, that are creating multiple income streams. Ladies, don't know about certain things is wrong. What's happening is the biggest wealth transfer in history is happening because the world has become extremely easy to make money because of certain technologies that were created. Certain people are working, a lot are not, and you don't need a college education to do it. This is what these ladies are not realizing. Like with a man, you can get a course, get $300, $200, and it'll be everything you need. The minute going out, instead of going bankrupt with a whole bunch of debt for nothing.
Okay, pick it up. Okay, you know that when it's concerned, truly, truly with the shapers of
belong alongside their family counterparts. Okay? Women are not going to make allowances for the weakest and most unmotivated of men. It's simply not going to do it. You will have to think that there's no way that all men are just moving down and out to settle, hold them down. Okay, those days are over. Okay, those days are over. And that's not to say that you have no role in this. Okay, you do need to cultivate your women. You do need to understand. You do need to date like this. You do need to learn about high level dating if that's what you're doing. And you can do that. You can buy it if you want. Or know what this, then you don't have to do it like, okay? You don't have to take the long route. Okay? So ladies, see the crap is feminine. Okay? Conversation really does need to be had and men are failing. Why are you failing? Why are you unmotivated? Why don't you have anything? Why do you have the emotion, the emotional range of avoiding? Why are you ready to be? Okay, there's too many enablers. And conversations like this just help enabling even further. This is not a problem. Do not dumb yourself down. Do not hold yourself back. But do learn how to be strategic and do engage. And do not be so. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
I used to hear this all the time from women who had a lot of wisdom that would say, you need to marry a man that loves you more than you love him. And I did not understand what this meant until I met my fiance, and I 1000% understand it and will die on this hill. And if you do not marry a man who loves you more than you love him, you will be fighting for that relationship your entire life. Or even if you don't want to get married, because not everybody wants to get married, but if you want a lifelong partnership and you're not with a partner, lifelong partner who loves the crap out of you like so much, I feel we can see it and you can see the difference. And this also goes back to the video I made yesterday talking about where I switched the woman's video where she said men either marry two women, their dream girl or the woman that's available, and they settle. And when they marry their dream girl, they will never ever jeopardize that relationship. And when I tell you, this is so true. If you are truly your husband's, partner's, whoever's dream girl, they will never think of doing anything to hurt you, letting you go. They will make sure that they fight for that relationship. Not fight, but they will make sure that they do everything possible to make that relationship healthy, make that relationship sustainable. It will never be this, threatening to break up or, this hot and cold, hot and cold. It will never be that if you are his dream girl. And sadly, I know that there's a lot of women that are probably going to stay in a relationship and realize that, wait a minute, I don't feel this energy from my partner, and it sucks. But I truly believe that there are men out there who just settle for who's available because they felt like they needed to get married at a certain time, and it's not who they really want to be with. And that's also not fair to women, especially if women really want a man and then she's sitting in this unbalanced relationship. This is also why they say do not anticipate. Because if you spend most of your time going out with a man and you're sitting and you're doing all the education, you're doing all the contract, if he is not pursuing
EA Sports.
you're going to spend your entire relationship being that person that always misses.
The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
My Heisman was an underdog.
Of performances that stand the test of time. Playmaking, a game changer. Only the most outstanding of players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
Class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, you're Her name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is
finding a man who truly, genuinely loves being and loves spending time with you, is your cheerleader all the time. And you love him. You love him with all your heart, but that man always ups his up, and it shows because of how he is. And I always like to say, these are the golden retriever husbands, partners, boyfriends. These are the men. Golden retriever energy all day.
She got the nice guy chance, and she finally learned you have to accept them. Before she was rejected, now this is acceptance. Same thing I accepted. Same thing happened with my wife. She was living in me, right? So just because I was playing like that, so the woman didn't realize what happens is they when they look at a nice guy like that, they really just too nice. You took that they say they're one life. And then now, when you're down and out after you rock the whole life, you gave the chance. Smaller things that not supposed to do that gives you. When you're in high school, not high school. I would say when you're in college. Check oh, and a prison. That guy is the biggest prison. I'm sure you've met people. This right? Because a man is told to love his wife. God tells a man to love his wife. She doesn't tell the woman to love the woman. She tells him, he tells her to obey him. Right? There's this book behind this reason because God knows it is a story of his love. Right? We get married, right? Look at how it was going back in the day of the old time. Look how it's you have a lot of arranged marriages that happened back in the back days. So you may have known your wife, but you're not attracted to them. Because what happens with arranged marriages? So many arranged marriages happen. Of course, the woman doesn't love what she does, but she's trying to. And you know, those lines are seeming down to others. I do need to go back to that. There should be more arranged marriages. Men in the East, in the West, should be arranging these ladies' marriages. We have so many faults happening now that women don't even see because they're causing the faults from not having supervision. You see it, it's almost as much. The way the child rates, birth rates are through the roof, black women pregnant through the roof, it's crazy.
studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ps College Football, Brett Nesbitt and ps3 on the call. We're along the Ohio River here in the Steel City. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Heinz Field is the venue for today's game. I'm Brad Nussler in the booth, along with former quarterback Kirk Bernstreet, and we'll have reports from Aaron Andrews. Today's game is presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Our matchup is between the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Pittsburgh Panthers. Season, and we got what looks to be an exciting game coming. It's 2 minutes now. Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
She knows that's not right? I'm gonna go. So when she makes sure she takes care of everything. She does something as well. And no woman needs to do that. That's what's missing. It's a missing line. She's showing you right now. I gotta say what it is, right? I say, like, if you continuously going through the same thing and you're not making changes, something's wrong, right? Like, think about this happened all the time with ladies. Ladies, been actually the same 3 years. This started happening and disappeared. Right? It's until now. Men are not going to clubs. Men are not going to date events. Men are not going to eat out. What are men doing? Saving their money, buying hard, get in the gym, they may be playing video games, and just check out. Is it right? Most of it's right, yeah. Some of it's not, but most of it's that's what men are what are women? And it's not being love. If you're in love, it's a good thing. But you see, like the old lady a couple of years ago, she finally gave the good guy a chance. Now she's getting married. She had to wait until she practiced her body. This is you wonder why this one.
I think for this one, 5 plays that all men are for their women.
The Panthers and Bearcats are on the field as we take a look live inside the stadium. A huge shootout coming today and a rivalry game. The River City rivalry about kickoff. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Street will be on the call. Brad, take it away. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, a city that's hidden beautifully within the Allegheny Mountains, is the site for today's football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm with Kirk Street here in the booth. And we're also joined by our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews. The presentation of college football is brought to you by Doug Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Pittsburgh Panthers. And remind you, this game's brought to you by Doug Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Cincinnati is getting fired up down there as they get ready to move this opening kickoff. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis. Attacking on the full run in the west, where the offense has been raining again. 34-13. Thanks, Reese. No score this one. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive.
These types of events, men are not showing up. The reason why these men are not showing up, I keep seeing men saying, "Oh, we tried." No, you did not try. Most men that I know are lazy.
And they make the stop around the 27-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From their own 42-yard line, first down. Turner throws for first down. So the bigger 40 yards on that play here. That was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
They were also talking about
Live your life things. You will find you. You're not showing up. And listen, It just beats ridiculous. We went to
Events online. I was trying to play matchmaking.
Second and inches. Ball on the 8-yard line.
But this is the problem that we're having.
I'll tell you, these guys just keep rolling down the field. The quarterback's looking very sharp on this drive.
They're not buying any tickets to a speed dating. I'm just gonna kind of burst your bubble. And this is talking.
From the 46-yard line.
You gotta see mental states.
Gains his way to the 21-yard line.
There's nothing more effective than a team can do offensively than to pound the ball right at the defense, trying to wear them down.
And let me tell you, ladies,
that's the
she has to come. And I know that you hear this biblically.
From the 29-yard line.
And they say,
First down.
you know, let the man find you. He who finds a woman finds a thing. Let's make it.
Great execution by the entire offensive unit, especially the blocking up front.
Pittsburgh is up by 6.
imagine that. That same thing.
And he adds the extra point. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're onside kick formation. Out goes the offense.
When I see these things, I see that you do not
With a quick
understand
throw.
the essence of men, the essence of the male species.
Big game there for the first down.
There's some miscommunication down there by the defense that allowed for that big game.
And you do not understand the essence of men, the essence of the male species.
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass.
With dating, just as a whole, especially in the black community, men are not taking the time to understand women,
30-yard line.
and women are not taking the time to understand men. And I'm saying by nature, I'm telling you, don't want to execute it, if they don't want to put in the effort, if they don't want to do it, they're not going to do it. And ladies, please stop forcing these men to do something. You can't force a grown man boy to do something. You just can't. They have to want to do it. The best thing for women to do, you ladies who are looking for a relationship, is live your life. You need to be constantly enjoying yourself and constantly enjoying this life that you have to live. You only live one time. One time. So are you going to take this one time and just keep thinking about dating every single day, I guarantee you, while you're busy doing your thing, there's going to be a man that's going to find you. That could be going to the grocery store, getting your favorite item.
You know, what she doesn't realize is what most women, they save money being a man, right? Because the man's back ways. So men save money by themselves. What do you think is going to happen? Men are saying nowadays, I'm going to choose the latter. And what's much better than dating women in the West is dating women overseas. And the next time I'm going to show you, we're going to get into that. Let me look at it. Then we're going to get into this.
Making your favorite dishes.
So it's second down and about 2 yards to
Going
go.
to the gym, working out. That can be going to events, networking with building your brand, building yourself,
It's the goal again. Zach inside after a nice pickup.
investing in investing in hobbies. While you're busy doing these things,
Giving away free yards, helping making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 13-yard line. First down.
and it's the same for the inside.
So the offense will move a little bit closer to that penalty.
So men are not showing up to these dating events. Men are not showing interest in us.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here.
I guarantee you, he lazy. He not about to fill out the profile unless you have a facilitator.
On the ground, the tailback.
And filling out the
That's a great job. That's some tough running right there. When you get close to the end zone, things get very tight. It's tough to maneuver.
he's probably not coming. I'm just gonna be real with you. Most men don't do anything if it's not that of important, if it's not making money, if it's not building something, or if it's just not doing something that he really likes to do. You gotta understand, with men, dating is very crazy for them. They get a lot of disappointment. You know, they get a lot of no's before they get a yes. So a lot of men are just tired of getting so many no's when they are approaching women.
Very true.
They don't know who to approach.
Very true.
And a lot of them, they gotta be approaching women that are out of their league, and that's why they get a lot of no's. But men have this self-esteem on a whole nother.
You know what she said? Woman out of her league. A woman that gets their kids out. I saw a woman that's gorgeous. She's talking about being around guys who don't have intelligence. And she was caked up. The girl stick with the actual lipstick under it and everything. Her face was minging. It's like, who are you? And she thinks that's out of guys' league. No, it's not.
Love that. I wish somebody could explain this to me. Men, explain that to me. Because your self-esteem be on a whole nother level, be out of this world. A man can have no job, no car, no license, no career, and he'll still feel like he can get the woman that's top tier. That I will never understand. But I do understand that a man is not going to do anything that he doesn't want to do. He has to want to do it. He has to want to do it. That's it, ladies. Just live your life. You only got one life to live. Live your life. And he will find you.
These women are struggling to find a man. She has a nerve to tell them live your life. She pretty much said, become a man. What we should be trying to something I would tell her brother. Like, yeah, man, you know, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Can't know about these ladies. She's still a woman now. That's not how we're supposed to be. And you know who she symbolizes? She symbolizes Big Mama. You see what the bonnet on? Big Mama has a nerve. I mean, baby, you go to school. Don't worry about these leaves. She got that kind of that point, right? Don't worry about these leaves. Don't worry about these leaves. They will be around all the time. Then she is 35. I can't. Let me get into that.
What's your job? What do you do? I'm a software engineer. How much do you earn as a software engineer? Like 160. Is that you?
Then she is 35. I can't. Let me get into that.
Gutsy call by the coach here. They're looking to go in front with this 2-point attempts. Easy conversion. 65-yard drive. They can come away with a 2-point conversion. Cincinnati kick this one off. He just drilled this one. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll set some shot at the 25-yard line. Watch out for hand play when you're in a goal line D. Yes, it is in space.
Needs to be a little bit more patient in the pocket. That way he can allow his receivers to get downfield a little bit before he throws it.
From their own 27-yard line. Second down. He throws right. He may take it. And he lays out right.
Not to take anything away from the quarterback, the wide receiver research and get ready for you. But I don't know if there's any offensive coordinator in the country that expects to have this kind of success. This guy,
I guess they're not going to sneak in any other returns.
I will tell you, she's shaming herself. Look what it says. The only ones we should be dating are overseas. That's it. Basketball bro, stand up. All the way up. Nothing to stop me. The men have spoken. Let me tell you something. I gotta say this. During the pandemic, guys were watching certain things while overseas. You know what guys were watching? Two guys were watching me. I was out in the Philippines. Saying, oh, here, you can get almost this much. You can get this, you can do that. This woman like this. This is the islands. This, I was visiting the islands, showing you the guys were saying, I'm not out there, you do all that under $1,000, baby. But look at you. Please keep it up. Well done. Ignore us hard. They always do that. Ignore us hard. In the passport roles,
And he wasn't getting away from that one.
I was really impressed with their last series. They came out with a focus on the passing game, and the offense got the job done. We'll see if they have the same strategy here.
He's got the
Makes his way into another 35. That's just a simple draw play there, but they picked up some big yards.
Why they save their money to have vacations for months at a time. And then maybe next year, they'll be in the country for a month at a time. They do some guys leave. Some guys who
Closing the first down, 10 yards to go. Ball zone 35.
You know, a lot of times I'm not trying to get married yet. I don't know if you feel like it, right?
He's pushing.
So, you can't right? So,
Pretty good job of coverage on the play. The freshman receiver made a nice play, but there was no room for him to run after the catch.
From their own 37-yard line. It's second down.
I said yes.
He saves it long. It's the freshman.
Excellent play here by the quarterback, making the proper reads and finding his playmaker for the score.
So there's no one you say I'm perfect, right? Because one everything. So we got that. I think people really, and you see there's something like the brothers. So you think they want me on the Black American man? Because right now I'm telling you, Africans, I see the million in a whole bunch of countries. So I'll be the Africans, because those guys, they passport bro heavy. They've been doing it for the longest time. Respect to the brothers. I got Africans in my church. There I am. Philippines, there, Thailand, everywhere. But now we get to go drive. So that's happening. And men have spoken. A lot of men. This is not the main reason why it's happening. Because the guys that's even staying home are waking up saying, no. And then later saying, I want to go find Africa. Why? Why they do that?
Completing 3 surveys a day can earn you up to $40 per month. With Survey Junkie, you can take surveys on your phone in your spare time and earn some extra cash. I actually tested out Survey Junkie years ago because I heard that people were able to make some gas money, and I wanted to be able to do that too. Be as thorough as possible when you first sign up. So really fill out the demographic, what your interests are, so that the algorithm of Survey Junkie can give you all of the surveys that you qualify for. The next thing is figure out a routine where you will be able to participate often, whether it's in your downtime, in your commute. The next thing that you can do is opt in for polls. Once you opt in for polls, you're really going to be able to let Survey Junkie know what kind of things you're interested in. And you get more points for being part of the program. You also qualify for surveys that will be able to pay you out higher. And if you're interested, click the sign up today.
Because you continuously do this. What you doing in the comments? Look at this. Thank y'all for getting the hint. We choose the day. Please keep it up. Well done. You know it's hard. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. Because men that are saying that may want to talk to you, start talking to you. That the nerve of you. Like, how dare you? Seriously. A little bit serious.
But it seems like every single day I'm getting a video talking about how she is not getting a push from him, she is not getting the attention that she wants at singles events, at restaurants, which she's talking about, and there's this frustration that men just are not stepping up. And I think one thing that is oftentimes missed from this whole conversation is that we have to remember that we want to be offering the things that men actually like and are attracted to. And I think some of us, quite frankly, are just offering what they're not trying to buy. But to be more frank, being very, very clear, right? You may have a lot of men who say, hey, I actually prefer natural hair. But there may be pushback. Ladies feel like, oh, you're trying to control my weave, and my waves are my expression. And you have some dudes who be like, hey, I don't.
Shout out to Tess Charlotte, because she said it. You prefer natural hair, and I love that. Check Charlie makes content too. She's running the natural hair and shaking it. Shaking it. She put your mama here. Not the booty, she's shaking it. She put your mama here.
Offering, but they're not trying to lie. Let to be more frank, being very, very clear, right? You may have a lot of people who say, hey, I actually prefer natural hair, but then if you push back, ladies don't like, oh, you're trying to control my weave or my waist or my expression. We have some dudes who are like, hey, I'm not really into like big lashes like that or the heavy makeup. Then you have the ladies who still feel like they don't want to go outside unless they have their face beat and have all them big old lashes, right? You have some dudes who are just like not really into BBLs, not really into the fake body stuff, but you do have ladies out there who are still big and getting BBLs. So I'm just saying, sometimes I feel
The kicker on the field, he'll try to put his team up by a point. Andy is the PAT. So a short three-play, 84-yard drive. Results in a touchdown.
Boy, that's hard for us. It's close. It seems like every single time they have the football, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
Harley trying to take this one off. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And sails out of the end zone for a touchdown.
I think the defense right now is just sitting back. They're allowing the offense to do what they need to them. And one thing, if any defensive coordinator could change it up, try something different. If it's not working, you can't continue to sit back on your field.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line.
You've got the incident, then you can actually see better. I don't know.
It's a safe play hitting the underneath receiver, but it's a nice gain of 5.
From their own 30-yard line. 3rd down.
I tell you what, the defense came with it here, came with the blitz, and the quarterback showed tremendous force, making a good read and deliver a nice ball to the open man.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
And going in the second, the pressure is still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
From their own 41-yard line. It's 2nd down. Up the middle for a nice gain. Stevens picks up about 4 yards on the play. 3rd down again.
To get you, I gotta go. He is second. He was confused.
Quick and fade down. Here's Reese. Wait till you see the action in Atlanta. The Bulls hammer that running game and score a touchdown. And for Paul, he's got a rushing touchdown. Buffalo leads it 14-7 early in the 2nd quarter. Reese, it doesn't get any closer than what we. Looks like we're going to have a good game on our hands after 1. Bearcats lead it by 1. First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. You got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. The answer.
They've got a solid drive, don't you? I know it's not going to be in that fight without putting some points up on somebody.
And this play is number 8 on the drive.
Very solid game here. Trust in the poise of this quarterback and the ability of the receiver to keep his concentration and get his hands on the football.
It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks.
Alright, so now the name
Great call by the defensive coordinator to call the blitz that left the defensive lineman free to get to the quarterback.
he
They
thinks
line up for another third down. They had no problem converting their first two. They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense. Back to pass. Nearly intercepted. They'll call on the field goal unit here for this long field goal attempts. Pittsburgh can take the lead here with this field goal. It's up, looks long enough. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside situation. So you're the offense, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. It's in the outside.
paying attention. But I'm gonna get into the next video. The next video, she's saying how it's hard for women to get a man.
First down, they got their eyes on that goal line. Defense stacked in tight here. He climbed the run with
Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush that results in a sack. That's what happened there.
Well, it's not fourth down, but for some reason, the punter's on the field. Lopez awaits the snap.
Make them straight, right? Take care and guys are not talking about guys. And she said that's still don't play. They have more. The guys who are not trying to play, the guys,
They'll go to work at the 31.
They would look at you. They would look at you and say, I don't know. Why? Why are they going to say that? Because you've been wrong. And it's not, that's not why they're not going to say that. They're going to say, I don't know. Let's keep playing the video so you guys can see.
Yeah, they don't know how to be loved. And so they're always in the cycle of they either have an ex that they're still obsessed with, or they have an ex that isn't necessarily she ain't get away, but they're still going back and forth dealing with each other. Or they have, like, they just always have something going on. They have big, I'm like, God, hey, all fine. Baby daddy there. Okay? Y'all have baby daddy all the time. All fine. Y'all themselves be baby daddy. So it's just like everybody got something going on. Like nobody is truly all the way single. Including somebody who is all the way single is very frustrating. That's why I really haven't been eager to date or really actively dating.
He's going to throw it hurry. They go around the 25-yard line.
Good coverage by the defense. But they have to be aware there's more of that tendency to scramble around and pick up some yards.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. He gets it up and it's long up. It's good. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off.
Real business owners, let's say your personal credit is shot. Let's say you build business credit. Let's say you've got rated files with Democrats, you've got an IntelliSquare through the group, you've got 15 trade lines and other business credit bureaus, you're not doing the janky vendor little thing of that stuff. Now, let's say you got a Visa MasterCard in your company's name. Let's think. You got a 500 personal credit score, you've got judgments, and you're not sure what to do. Well, listen, business credit's bigger than personal credit, okay? So if you think about a large landscaping firm, construction company, whatever it might be, right? They've got 15 delivery vans. That's all under business credit. The CEO is fired, right? His social security number is not on those assets. So if you have a business, you've got to figure out ways to leverage business credit and be intelligent about it, right? In this movie here, there's $150,000 worth of paper. None of these things that I use for personal credit or personal guarantee. And you can get an unlimited amount of computers. You can get delivery vehicles. You can get the things. Know what's even possible. Getting equipment, getting leasing, everything except for potentially getting business loans. You're going to need personal guarantee loan. That's just a fact. No matter what anyone says, I've been at this for 23 years. If you want to get an SBA loan, you need the SBSS score. I'll see a video about that. You can have low personal scores, get picked up by fintechs, get picked up by a lot of different lending products, right? Stay away from at all costs ncaa loans. Those are the bank statement loans where they give you draws. Stay away from at all costs. But business credit, I would love, and I don't have time to scour.
He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And they can forget about returning this one.
So, pretty much he's saying, I'm just going to get some cats, some dogs, and that's it. And why is that the case? Be honest. Because the fact that
Momentum swings have been fairly even. With some little separation, this game could be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays.
The guys will know this.
And he throws right away.
That's
Seriously, it looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 40. They go to the left for a nice from their own 44-yard line. 2nd down.
So for years, we're really keep it up with it. She didn't even think next to it or go to a certain ball, she wouldn't know. See the tattoos in my body. 2-yard line.
That's another 1st down.
She could have cut it.
So he's really sensitive to his offenses and their ability to pick up 1st downs is pushing his defense further and further down. And she's seeing their own territory.
And then at the same thing, all this time, you gotta focus on the
Absolutely perfect ball by the defensive coordinator. He brought just the right amount of pressure in the right direction. It seems to confuse the offense.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long.
She's talking to the moment. Maybe she wasn't mad.
No. And I think that in dating too, the one thing is a lot of people feel like that if you can get for a long time, then you should just settle for what they want to give you. It kind of doesn't figure time.
Sometimes a play is not going to work for whatever reason. It doesn't mean you throw the play away. You just need to execute better next time.
3rd down now. They need to get it down to the 33.
Set up the
me somebody to this is because I couldn't put it.
He wants it all, going long.
Do you see it?
You see that? You see me, girls, make up. You see me with these nipples kicked up. You see me with the eyebrows. You see me with these eyebrows. You see me with these colors. Let's finish it.
They get ready to kick this one off and a return team over 3 on 7. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. He makes it to the 15-yard line. They'll go work at the 15.
Well, the offense catches a break here. That ball should have been intercepted there by the safety. The quarterback gets the ball back here. This next down.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 15-yard line. He airs it out. And this one's broken up. Took a great grab action.
It's over.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on the 15. The student section's going crazy. He's going to try to dribble.
This is the whole thing.
4th down. And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to run. I don't agree with this one. Here's the front gun hole. He makes his way out to about the 35.
I can show you this.
First down.
Athletics that came in and they were shocked. What I'm showing you. It's very easy. Right now, people don't.
From their own 35-yard line. First down. Cincinnati will take a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Ever since
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 35-yard line.
And
He's on the run. And he has another quarter. And they make the stop at the 45-yard line.
It's always a snap decision when you decide to suck it and run. On that play, it was definitely the right move. He got the first down after a nice game.
From their own 45-yard line. It's first down. Let's it fly. The defender and then dropped it. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 45-yard line.
As I showed him as
He needs it to the end zone.
It's easy interception in the end zone. The best thing that he can do now is go to his teammates and hope that they're able to get it back up and get ready to play that next play.
This is the 8th play of this drive. Sets him up nicely with a first and goal.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and goal from the one. Expect to see something straight up the middle. And on touchdown.
That was a very good all-around effort. The running, the blocking, the entire package. A well-deserved score.
They'll try to tack on the extra point that will take the lead. He splits the uprights with the extra point. And he played 33-yard drive.
I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play call. But the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
Farley gets set to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll start at the 25-yard line. And off to the right. Beats his way to the 36-yard line. He drops back.
Right? Because
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that
but
penalty.
he appreciates it. Why would a man still not do something?
From the 36-yard line. First down. Kicks up. We reached halftime. We quit Pittsburgh's leading by 2.
Especially
Second half kickoffs coming up. And the question is, the Suns defense stiffen will they continue to be the shootout we had in the first half? This deficit can be easily overcome, sure, but they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be put by their defense. He's going to go for the home run. Can't connect. He tried to hit his receiver in stride, but overthrew it a little too much.
That'll come in time. Just repetition, throwing that same pass over and over, and he'll be fine.
From their own 27-yard line. Second down. He sails the ball.
These guys just don't seem to be on the same page. They have to be. They expect to win this game.
Third and 10. All their own 27. This crowd in full growth right now.
Those kind of situations. Very good play. Stop that run. Short the steps.
And the offense is still on the field. This is a pretty controversial ball. I really would have expected them to come this far. Watch it all. Doesn't get there.
See why you might go for it here, trailing in the second half. But where they are in the field, they should have just punted.
In hindsight, I've got to think this coach is going to understand that that call just didn't make too much sense. They'll take over here, ready to start a new series. They'll try to change the field position.
Man, she's in shambles. What you divested? That's not
And especially not get into the end zone. This will be a touchback.
what happened like that. They're the things that they got. They kicking the city.
And the defense made a big stop on fourth down the last time this offense was out there.
Brad, this offense last time they were out there went for it. They came on short. all for being aggressive. But I really think you got to be smart. See a pitch off the ball, one there, play caller, and learn some of his mistakes in the past.
Fine, that's not our fault.
From their own 20-yard line. Second down.
Because women for years have been saying,
Lows it deep. And he's taken down right around the 22-yard line.
we have to think all night for years to know because we're not there for a man and we're just trying to do
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
because of what I'm saying.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. And he got it. They look like they're ready for this kickoff. And this is just a moving thing. And they can forget about returning this one. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing.
Yes. Thanks a lot.
From their own 30-yard line, it's second down.
For the most part, next 4 minutes. It doesn't make sense to be out there.
Ain't got anyone open. Their own 45-yard line. First down.
Even in the streets, still shooting. I'm not going to say it's someone.
Second down, 13 yards to go. Ball at 43.
Ready? And then the crazy thing, it's going to show you what it is different.
So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down. The 34-yard line. It's first down. The short yardage defense here.
But I think that's what they think the too hard. So what I need you to do is just now move on. Make
He's taken down right around the 34.
ways to tell. And that'll make them more comfortable to speak to you from here on out. So I'm sure a lot of people that want to speak to you, they just might feel like
Second down, 10 to go. Ball at 34.
we pretty and we speak. Okay.
Do that. Try that. Yeah, being good. It's keep
Gets a snap and he's in trouble. And he's left. 47-yard line. A quick update now. Here's Reese. Check out what's going on in Atlanta. This is the game we've been watching closely today. And for Georgia Tech, they're having all kinds of trouble so far. Buffalo leads at 24-21. I don't expect that score is going to hold, but boy, that would be an upset. So we're looking at.
And she looks like what? She looks like she would be to make it.
Wait, he's got room. He's in the 20.
He's a really good girl.
He's first down. Looking for 6 points here.
Yeah. What? Okay, you already know. Her, even her, yeah, she's feeling nothing. Yeah, I reject her. A guy approached me and I rejected him. You gotta show me who you want. She looks like she would say something. The guys aren't stupid at all. Yes, that's stupid.
Open a time checking account in 2 minutes and we'll spot you up to $200. Apply now.
You see a black man telling you he don't like black women, and anytime in conversation they're talking about preference, and it don't even need to be about black women, and he randomly always brings up that he don't like black women. That's a black man that wishes he could be with black women.
Bless you too much.
Fight your mom, and I really need that. A lot of black men hate the fact that they're not good enough for black women.
What?
A lot of black men hate the fact that they're not good enough for black women.
What?
They go for all other races because they feel like those who
You gotta stop this. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me cut her off. Not good enough for black women? Anybody's good enough for black women. You wish other races and men would talk to you. But you know what? Guys are choosing that. Why do it tonight?
races are going to get the leeway because of slavery, racism. They're always going to make excuses for their behavior and coddle them. Black women don't coddle. Black women do not coddle because the same that black women got it times 10. You know, and all this racism, everything that's been going on, you know who's never had anybody stand up for her and have to do it with black women? Black men had black women fighting. Every time you see a black man that tells you he don't black women, it's because he really likes black women, but he knows he's not qualified, he's not good enough, and he cannot live up to what a black woman deserves.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. We don't care.
Leave that life you want to. This is a TikTok video. She has a slew of followers with the nonsense. They know. They know. I don't know. Let's take it. I don't know what's their name. Those have. Always back on back. Those has a lot of fun too. And I don't want to. I just didn't want to talk to you. Because it's just that problem is much more complex. The planet itself is bad. It has not moved away from man. Both men and women have serious issues. Now, I got two more homework, but last time I was in the U.S. was 2000. I was trying to, my cousin was in Iraq. I talked about it before you guys ever. I tried to talk to a black woman. Do you know what she said? She didn't want to talk to me. She wanted me to talk. Wow. Ooh, the bitch. She said, guess what she said? Only you told me. Why did you say that? She was shocked. A man came to talk to her. She probably hasn't been talked to in years. Yeah. That's what it says. They don't do black women because they can't do black women. No, we can't. Let me bring the camera up. The next one says, the truth in this is astounding because I've been told too many times they can't give what I deserve, whether directly or indirectly. They can't give what you deserve, and you still been not getting it. That's what's happening. Right? Because Black men are not approaching black women. And they know, they realize it. Sure. It's not changing the country. Look what these videos about. They know it. Look at them. Those passport holders. So what are you saying? Got the passports, right? It's touching them now. It's so, and a lot of you guys in the comments believe, I see it all the time. I see you guys, you know what I'm telling me. I went over to Africa, got one woman. I went over to the Philippines, I got anime, just in May. You know how to make it. I got my Philippines. I went over to Brazil, I skipped the plane, and they know, they see it. They see us. Let's get through it. It's taking a break. That's about it.
I'm going to buy some more. But can someone explain to me why men will see you in person out, have multiple opportunities to interact with you, right? I'm not talking about we had a usher concerts, thousands of people. I'm talking about one small hotel, right around, right around, we're at a friend's giving, whatever the case may be, right? All here, they see you for hours. They don't show any interest. They don't say anything. And then, when the night is over, after they've seen you all night, had multiple opportunities to interact with you, they get on their phone and send you a message. Or they send your friend a message to be like, yo, your friend that had the blue shirt, tell her like, you saw me all night. So, why? Why do I do that? Because somebody explained to me. Is it fear? Is it anxiety? Is it like you're afraid of rejection? You're intimidated? Why? Like, what do we think? What do y'all think we're gonna do? Like, we can only go to her and she can say, hey, yeah, I'm interested. Or she can say, oh, no, sorry, I'm not. Like, that part just, I don't get it. Tell me why.
That's why you gave all the reasons why. You did it. Too much has happened. All throughout history, you let it speak under. You said what you didn't want me to do. And then listen. As the lady in the first video said, she said, we've been telling them it was here. So they stopped. So you can't complain now when God's not approaching. That's on you. And she's right.
In 3 steps, I'm going to show you how you can make for $1,000, $10,000, or even $100.
When God's not approaching, that's on you. And she's right.
Dating events, you can take that money and go to happy hour. You can take your money and go to actual events. You can take your money anything else besides this 28, where you know 9 times out of 10 that's going to be 80 women and 2.5 men. If I was a man and I was looking to build my roster in like record time, I would buy a ticket to one of those dating events. You know, and the women there are being very much, I'm gonna say it, desperate men are going to dating events because it's too easy to get a girl anyway. And if they are going to dating events, trust me, it's not for the same intentions that you're going there for. And y'all spending money for tickets for these dating events that you know is gonna be more on there. Like, if you're a lesbo, just say it like that's cool. But if you're one that really looking for men, absolutely not. Take the money that you're gonna use for that ticket, go loving yourself up, buy some new makeup, buy a new dress, get a walking pad, go to happy hour, go to some other type of events that have men that are just naturally going to be there and that you can naturally just talk to, not with the intentions of dating. You have the intentions of dating and meeting someone, but he's going there just to have a good time. So that way it feels more organic, you know? And I promise you'll have a much better experience.
You know what you said? He said it's going to be men there and he's going there just to have a good time. Why is he going there just to have a good time? Because he's being out. He may be 6 feet, right? He's there because either he just wants to play and that's what happens. He's doing the same, he just says the same thing. That's getting them no results. What do I always say? They're insane. doing the same thing and expecting different results is insane. It truly is. I've done it for years myself, but as a man, I've learned. I said, wait a minute, keep doing the same thing. Oh yeah, men have stayed with us for so many years. Yeah. He kept doing the same thing, trying to talk. Now, men don't want to result. Why? Why is the shit so empty? Men would rather stay to themselves and do something more productive with their time. That's what's happening.
I'm somebody who never get appreciated, right? I wonder why. For the longest time, I wondered, what is that? They're just drawings on me. It's a person. Like, just gorgeous. She's the little.
Because of both.
A man person. Somebody so ethereal, otherworldly. Men really see me in public and think their schizophrenia is acting up. They're hallucinating. And before you comment and say anything like, no, it's because you're so big and tall, you don't have any hair, or kind of masculine. It's not. I'm not here. You shut up, you let it. I'm dead set on being perfect and unapproachable attitude. That's all.
Wow, she wants to stay in her delusion. It's strong with this. She wants to live with it. Look at her waist. Special case.
That's why I made on the approach her. And I want to meet you that because they all go to therapists. And I don't really know why. Where I'm from, men would just like scare you down and won't say nothing to you.
It's been like,
People just like ask you about if they won't politely approach you. I was in stuff, I was like, I didn't really listen to him because it's like he told me that when I was in college. And he's like, yeah, I'm walking around campus and this is on the class. Not that happy to be here. But then I'm like, I'm gonna be hard to. But then again, I don't really know because when people do approach me like rare, I be friendly, I be nice, I be hey, how you doing? Like I don't really love like sweet people driving here. No.
yeah. So a lot of people, as we can see in this video, all of them are saying the same thing. Tall, short ones, big ones, small ones. You all can understand something. It's not changing until you change. I think they know that. They know it's not changing. You have to change. What do you do? I can't change nobody. There you go.
This is really called password direct, and they would just like $100 pay for my life. The process was simple and totally free. All I had to do was select the amount of money I needed, fill out a short.
You have to change. What do you do? I can't change nobody. There you go.
It's on TikTok, and I really do not like long videos. But this is just something that's been weighing on my heart and my mind for a couple weeks. A couple weeks ago, something happened to me within a relationship, and it really just opened my eyes as to like how hurtful men are. I've known that for quite some time, but it's like men are so hurtful with no remorse, no care in the world. Like they just, and it's just becoming a little much.
Inside and on. Raise your legs, go. He's going to get 2 points here. Around that line of scrimmage. That 2-point conversion. A nice 9 play. 75-yard drive, and they'll come away with 6 points after failing on a 2-point conversion.
You know you got to be good.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return teams look for the inside.
I know you had the other guy. Somebody
He probably enjoyed it. Jason Brown steps into the
You understand? Like, I don't want to use it in
So the coach challenges the ball trying to get the receiver made to catch him balance. So the call on the field will be reversed. From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. What's it all? Good. Concentration. Now he goes. The 7-yard line. First and 5. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down. Defense trying to prevent any more damage. First and goal inside the 5. Once again, finds the end zone. That's his second rushing touchdown of the game.
He's stepping up in a tight game. You need your playmakers to shine when it's a close ball game.
And he has the extra point. Cincinnati lines up for the kickoff. He gets it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one.
It took your family last night.
First and 10. On the 25.
So, I got the 12 fingers like this.
It's second and 10. Off the 25-yard line. Third and 10. Come on. Ball there on 25.
You do things so
It's first down and 10. He comes over in yardage through the air. James, ball carrier. He's in the 30. The 10. So the offense will stay in the field and attempt a 2-point conversion. Pittsburgh is up by 4. Let's throw out the race now for studio update.
The Yellow Jackets roll in ranked 17th. This one is entertaining us all day long. The Yellow Jackets deliver the perfect connection and a touchdown. And for Jacob, he's ready.
grab the touchdown pass in this one. Georgia Tech up front, 28-24. Thanks, Reese. We got a really tight game right here. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. Punch it in the end zone on that last drive. Come back out, looking for more to see.
This quarterback right now is in the rhythm. A lot of that has to do with preparation. You can see right now with the reason he's being able to make, getting the football out of his hands, he's feeling very, very confident.
Bring it down, and he's in.
Read that from on the wide receiver. And not to take anything away from the quarterback, the wide receiver made this.
Whoa, talk about a surprise. They're going to go for 2 here. Not sure why they wouldn't just kick the extra point and go up by 3. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He gets a moving kick. It sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Let's start this drive at the 25-yard line. That's a great tackle.
The Vineyards are really going to have to get their heads in this game. I was going to make a play on first down.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Cincinnati up by 4. I guess that's because they get it out of their turn take. He's a kick. He's to the 10. He's tackling at the 29-yard line. The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
Right, this is where it can get really fun. We see whether or not an offense has what it takes to get themselves in position, at least have a shot.
You make a million, but you still can't make it. Why is it?
Shot in a game-time field goal, maybe getting this in overtime. So every once in a while, peek down to that kicker, see how he's dealing with his butterfly.
Going deep.
That was a textbook by the defense. It's exactly what we want to do on every single pass play, but it doesn't always happen.
For their own 29-yard line. It's second down. He wants it all. Going all.
It's a nice play to close on the ball like that. You can't teach that kind of reaction. It's just natural going.
Biggest third down and long of the football game right here in the fourth quarter. This is where you get what starts. Going long. It's a whole new ball game. And he takes out the extra point. They line up to kick this one away. He just drills this one. And they can forget about returning this one. This senior quarterback's having a great game.
He knows his system so well. So no matter what defense you throw in, he's going to do a good job of reading defense and putting the ball where it needs to be to be able to move the ball. And the thing that stands out when you look at this video is the way he's been able to put the ball. Really, the only receivers can make the catch. Time after time, he's made the throw that allows receivers to make the catch and get upfield.
First and 10, ball on the 38. Backward throw. He's in midfield. And now play for 6.
And all week long, this secondary did a lot of talking about how they were going to dominate these receivers. I think this is time that they step up and prove it on the field. Forget about talking trash. Let's see how they react after giving up that big play.
Turner drops back on first down.
What did she watch? You see that on TV. You see it on television.
16 yards. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. Here they come. He ripped him up. Three. So the sack makes this a second and long. Backup quarterback into the game now to call the signals. Scrambling around. He's all day to throw. Under pressure. Jet tackle.
He pays my bills. Well, at least he does this.
Smith is tackled out of the end zone for the safety.
She said, she said,
Just under 3 to go in regulation. And he hits the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of the fireworks today.
Well, the offense has everything that they want here to go to the game. A field goal could win the football game. This is where the quarterback's got to make great decisions, move the football, pick up first downs, stop the clock, and eventually get in field goal range with a shot to win the game.
This drive will start at the 25. He airs it out. And he's taken around the 27-yard line. And for Swain, he makes it 100 receiving yards.
Well, Brad, this guy continues to make play after play. The quarterback and this receiver are clearly in a zone and feeling it today.
He hits it up, and it's long enough. And he's got it. And so they take the lead with that field goal.
Big time kick late in the game. That was a clutch kick to put them up on top.
Harley trying to kick this one off. He got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. For Cincinnati, they've been bringing the heat. They've got the 2 on 7 occasions. Good pass rush by these guys today. This offense hasn't had any trouble moving the ball on the ground.
That's always been a very positive thing. They'll keep the defense honest, and they won't be able to just play the pass.
For their own 30-yard line. Second down. A little more than 2x to go in the fourth quarter. And he's taken down to 38. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio. He will definitely go right. Number 17 in the league. They hope he doesn't gain any position in the polls. And for Buffalo, time running out. Clock winding down. One last chance, and they score. And for Hall, he caught one for a touchdown. Back to our game. It's first and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. Around the line. Option left side. He laterals the ball. He's in the 2 points here.
Looking like you just rolled about business. I don't care.
2-point conversion.
Get in the net and put myself together in a situation. It does take a little
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion.
Don't say that.
He's on the run.
Waits. Especially in a situation like that. That man comes on, half on that launch,
And good 2. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're not deciding information. He's to the 10. And it makes it out to about the 24-yard line. This is a real crucial time in the game. It can still go either way. Less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. Throws it deep. Around the 45-yard line. The quarterback really took a shot after the play, and now Memphis with this flag is for.
The officials have gotten really serious about hits like this. I think it's good for the game that they're doing such a good job protecting the quarterbacks.
So let's see how the defense responds now. Now it's first down and 10. The kick is up. And it's good.
He got some good line behind it, and he kicked it back here ball right between the goalposts.
Our score after the field goal. Pittsburgh 59, Cincinnati 58. Yeah, he's getting some credit. They fought hard all the way down to the wire.
What a great football game. We're very lucky to see such a hard-fought battle.
You're the offense here. What's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
He's going to try to dribble. Plenty of time in the pocket. And they get the safety.
They're just their fears. And now they gotta either make that or we do.
Dude, I give a lot of credit to the defense on this play, but this was a horrible mistake by the quarterback.
Pittsburgh's a little confused. They use their second. And we'll see what happens here.
Right at this point, another 2 minutes to go. Leading with the football, but the only thing that can give this defense a chance to win the game, honestly, is a miscue by the quarterback and maybe the center on the exchange. Maybe it's a handoff. Something has to happen here to allow the defense to get their hands on the football.
And the safety comes up with a nice play.
These safeties are not only physical, but here showing the athletic ability to get a hand on the ball. That is great coverage.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on 45. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter. He launches one for the end zone. Can't connect.
What a bold decision. That's a free timeout in this game here at home. Just gave it away. Poor decision making right there.
Cincinnati will take their second time out of the half.
And it's so cool.
Third down now. They need to get inside the 45. And this crowd is going crazy. Both entities in the
That's great discipline. The defense is part of this. Everything
looks like they're going to go for it.
I understand what she's doing. She's making great time. This is something a lot of people need to hear. So I say,
He's under pressure.
this one is
That's a huge first down for this offense. At this point, the defense's only hope is they've got to try to rip that ball away from the quarterback or the running back to get the football back to their offense because the clock now is a big factor.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 39. He's going to go for the late touchdown. Big time touchdown right there. And it looks like they want to go up by 2 scores here. Surprising call by the head coach. Nice.
How about the guys up front? The offense
Your path is not meant to be validated.
by giving the quarterback.
This one's in the books. Our final score: Cincinnati 68, Pittsburgh 66. So, Kurt, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Cincinnati came out here today and played with the heart and intensity that you love to see in a rivalry game. They should be very proud of their victory because wins don't come easy between these two teams.
And for McCullough, his reward for a solid performance is our Player of the Game honor. For Cincinnati, they remain undefeated on the year. And for the Panthers, this loss will put them at 4-3 as we pass the midway point of the season. That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. We want to thank you for being along with us today. For Kirk Herbstreit, Aaron Andrews, and EA Sports, I'm Brian Hessler saying so long.
don't keep that quiet. Don't crap. They go, you're doing the same thing as last time, right? Same thing, different circumstances. Just hit the kid and put weight. Put weight. Stand back to the do the flash, all your own factors. Do something. Do it. Relax down. Don't think about how to get easy. Just get busy and get more.
I saw that video and again pulled the trigger out of the box, which I don't want to do for her content. I'm just looking at it. But I noticed that she had this event that she was so distraught about this, like, I guess, revelation that she was looking at this out. And it took me back to, like, when I was with my ex, I was just starting content creation, like, trying to really get this project so much, like, like maybe like on the weekends on full time, and he just would never help them. When I heard him, he came to like the first campaign, like right after we started dating, and we would do rats and the whole time got my seafood. And he takes your picture. And I think about this is I don't think you can believe in that. Our friendship is that situation. It's almost like you are almost people. And like all of a sudden you just experience stuff and language or just like different ways of seeing. I feel like you and you like really kind of like all in your life. And the as soon as I touch the wall, this is that, this experience she was like thinking about that going to the CMBA for like I'm like, how would you miss that? It's like even this person, not y'all life in a good place. It's like you are even considering not taking the opportunity to right? So that's the thing. It's like relationships are not supposed to be that way. They're hard, but like not that in that way. Okay, like it's not to be part of the system. Like people want to appreciate you, but you need to be a good person. It's harder than that. You gotta make some type of it's something like that. Not like day to day, just happy. That's not the hard.
I mean, she got lucky. She got a husband that supports her. I got lucky. I got a wife that supports me. And she's like, you know, so you can say, they don't have a distraction. They will try, right? They will try. They just they have to keep the phone. But she's just really getting slow. And it's getting slow. It's roads, and it's not also it's you're not letting them make your brains, and after a while, you just everything's easy. But yeah, definitely, you can't look at negative people, listen to negative people. That right there will mess up your story. Like you said, the creator she listens to something bad happens. It's not like a girl to a bed. That's what you do. That going to the that's once you get put the girlfriend, that's what means is that. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing.
There was a time in my life, especially with the scene, when I was like so serious. And after I became singing, it was like, yeah, something just happened. And now that I was content, doing such a way, I feel like a lot of times, it's just like, you are just okay. You see, basically, that brings just no matter how much I tried, my fingers got into me, and I didn't my life was connected to.
You know what happened to her? She been on that show. She didn't talk about she was desperate. And a lot of these women are desperate. And she was desperate. She's not what she said. She's explaining. She didn't have a ring. But now she's comfortable. She doesn't care. It's like you're already dangerous because she's desperate. You're desperate. You have to look at the face. I'm looking at your face right now. You look like a building. So that's why men are because you're glowing. You can see the light on your face. You're radiating, right? You can see it. Even when she's talking, you're attracted. Exactly that way. You're not desperate. You're desperate. Right? You understand. You need to think it. It's being put right now. Maybe some nigga things come to you and possibly kill you or put you on. And maybe you could have done something. It probably did, especially if you're a virgin. Yes. Yeah, boy, it's wild out there.
Find out. You know,
Yeah, it's definitely your best bet. Maybe you can explore. Yes, I agree. You get on that square in the church, or it's not the best. Talk to your elders around, swear. Maybe he's a good job to himself. Right? Like, I believe my son, the son of my son. If he was older, I would say that my son. God, he's such a square. I love you, but that's what it is. You need to make that nice guy, the nice guy that you would think says to nice one thing. Don't think about it. Don't jump into that mindset. You can be saying, not dating chatting. Say that the guy that's going to do good, the guy that's going to lead you. She's so virgin minded, not even just a virgin. And she would, yeah, you probably out there. This is good.
We usually go walking at the trail by my house with the grass. And I saw a huge snake over there the other day. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start walking at the park by my house instead. And so I was over there yesterday and I usually 3 miles every day. So it usually takes me about an hour. This guy was he looks to be about in his 30s. And so I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to up. And we were eating like beside me, and I'm thinking he's going to and he said, if I look pictures near me, I look back and see looking at me. So I'm hey. And he's like, no, you were walking so fast. I was trying to catch you. And he's like, where did you graduate high school? And I was like, what year did you graduate? And he was like, oh, you know, it's in Tennessee.
Because men said when I was a kid, you could have sexual scenes. Like, I would be there when you're sitting attracted to you or something like that. I don't know. It's not the older guy that knows you're cute. Let me hear it.
Okay, so he's just going on and
when I'm really not giving him anything back, like he'll say something and be like, okay, and then like never say that. You're still trying. Okay, and he's like, and I'm like, I have 5. And he's anyway, I'm gonna get my offer today.
The basics that you
I think she's lying. She said she usually gets in 2,000 and clean out, right? So the guy said she will come back. Yes, I'm pretty good at it. You know, great. 2,000 steps. Let me see. The 5 more. What's that? I gotta search this.
Just nasty. Nasty. But we can say whatever. But no, they say they have odors. So right about and your butt. And you have to we need to do better as women. We can't focus people. We put because the number of college-educated black men is so low when compared to black college-educated women that we're all going to be targeting the same small pool of men. And on top of that, you want to be spoiled, you have to drop in religious, and you're going to get
because I possess something and that's going to my children. So I put this principle in place of this. So I will listen, you shouldn't be at business. You should use the gym. I see a lot of ladies going to the gym, getting fit, working out.
I am so sick of new textbooks. That's why
I can make that thing. So yeah, when I get coaches, but I'm also free because I'm letting my students so every day. This is a reminder. We are multiple you're single for TikTok. So I think we're going to choose. I will I'm not trying to this on this. Just for you. I get you that thing. I get it. So, especially in this day and age. Because it's not beneficial to a woman who has verified financial stability, meaning that you get doesn't benefit you to be in a relationship with a woman it needs to be a flex to have a man because men are trying to provide for their they have always cheated. And the old people say now always cheat. Whatever man you feel like has not cheated, maybe your grandfather, your grandmother because every man is in their life and relationship with a woman and steps out of it. I'm not saying that they do it all the time. You know what I mean? You better get the man. So all the women that really think that the man cheats, that's because you was divided. That's because they good for nothing. You try to but that means we took pride in caring for you. We took pride in being good. Transportation because they had you. Now we use money for those things that they used to provide for us. Meaning that they got kids, we need to doing a service to you. They got over nowadays. So you ready? You have to mortgages, fees from time to time. They're realize I should have had like practice. I think I was reacting to 2 months. Then 4 weeks. Maybe it's so good, but it's not all good. relationship for you to service. So, I mean, being single is a really life expectancy to get yourself together. You don't have to do
So they have to tell the ladies, this is okay. Get yourself. If you get yourself, get that. Watching men going to pay the keys, saying, I'm going to come pay your bills, pay your mortgage bills. You want to go to Jupiter? That's fine. I like to go fast. They want you to accept them as they are. And that's what it is.
is that as black men age, their desirability increases. Thus, their optionality of women is always expanding. And the exact opposite is true for black women. As we age, it doesn't matter how much money we accumulate, our degrees or professional accolades. The reality is that our marriage and partnership market value is depreciated with every passing year. No matter how good we look, no matter how fit we are, men are still seeing primarily our presumed dwindling fertility as a knock against us. And speaking of fertility, that's the reason that I want younger black women to seek marriage and partnership in college or right after, if that's what they choose. Because the number of college-educated black men is so low when compared to black college-educated women, that we're all going to be targeting the same small pool of men out here to fuck out. We all get today on most campuses. There's like unemployment's coming to every one black man. Y'all do it. So here's my advice. If you are a young black woman in college and you know in your heart and in your head that you want to prioritize family, I suggest that you simultaneously pursue that MOS degree right along with that BA or JD. Because a handful of black college age men that actually do desire to get married soon, they do share that value system. Family is a priority for them too. That is an incredibly small pool and it's shrinking as you get older. By the time you reach my age, 40, you will be faced with different choices related to like partnership and relationships. Now, I'm not saying that delayed marriage or never really is a bad option, but it's one that comes with its own consequences. And our women deserve to know on the front end of their decision making instead of on the back.
You will be hungry. You will be like her. Gotta have a baby without a baby. You have no choice. You know, when it happens to me, it was good sad. Sure, man, woman, they did it. Except, I don't know, even I'm taking care of them. No man. Tell welcome to the new world. They need to know the truth. Good job.
One are not dark skinned black women. Two are not dark skinned black women with forced. Three are not dark skinned black women with forced hair who do enjoy wearing their forced hair out and go unstraightened. And four are not dark skinned black women who do enjoy wearing their forced hair out and also require to be fully provided for. I do not take fulfill those guidelines. Well, and the reason for that is because a lot of black women who want to fill up for black communities, anybody else outside of black women, they understand. I want to say 99% of the time,
We're taking you live to get ready for an intense between Cincinnati and Louisville. Somebody is going to bring that and take home the king of names. It ought to be a great one tonight. We're glad you're with us. Brad Nessler and Kirk Free ready to call ESPN College Football. On the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati, we're here at Nippert Stadium. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. I'm joined by the former quarterback, Kirk Street. And we'll also hear from Aaron Andrews in a minute. The next primetime matchup is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. And it's a matchup between the Louisville Cardinals and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Today we look to piece together the bowl and championship pictures. Kickoff just ahead. First, let's head to midfield for the coin toss. Keep my Spark here to remind you that what you can measure, you can improve.
Stop. Jughead Gorgeous was enough. You look like singles after the models. You look like Barbie doll. Now, you look like Barbie. She's awfully gorgeous. She, yeah, like that. The guy from she's gorgeous.
The pregame festivities are over, and we're just about set to get this game underway. And they can forget about returning this one. Let's get an update now. Here's Free-State and It's another fourth-string win. And on the rack, let's get the update on what's happening in Athens. At West, he gets it around for more than 250 yards. Ohio gets the victory, 30-21. Thanks, Reese. They'll score this one. They got nice balance with this offense.
This is one of the most violent formations around. It doesn't always favor the pass. Over time, wide receiver.
Also about to.
They really just didn't have any room to work. They just suffocated.
So it's second and 23.
Let's see. Let's look at it.
Giving away 3 yards, only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. From their own 28-yard line. Second down. Scrambling around. You gotta be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out of trouble. From the 20-yard line. First down. We're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Cincinnati with up 6. set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep. And this is just a ball. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. And while they are behind, they know they can knock things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change the game plan. He hits it on the 20. Touchdown. Big play.
Sensational running. And it shows you what kinds of major things can happen when you have a good crowd here.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Apparently, this return team doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. Here comes the offense again. They'll try to make it 2 touchdowns and 2 possessions.
This offensive coordinator got the feeling so good about the execution of the safety, quarterback, and wide receiver. Because again, they put so much time to try to get
They're about 4 yards away here on second down. He's under pressure.
I'll tell you what, in today's game, you have to have the ability to run the football. And the quarterback, a lot of credit. He made a great play and really gave his team a boost.
First and 10. Right on the point.
What?
He's taking it. 26-yard line. First and 10. Let's see if they can build off that great run. He's scrambled. And they got him. They get to the quarterback and hit that point before he even got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
From the 27-yard line. It's second down. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. Gets to about the 8-yard line. So the quarterback draw gets back to the line of scrimmage. They're at the 8. Second down. Now he's scrambling. And they get loose.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. You get it again. Takes it inside. He's 6 yards on the line. It's the 9th play of the drive. sacks on the way now.
That makes sense.
This is from the 5-yard line. It's 3rd and goal. Again with the carry. They'll go for 2 in this situation. Cincinnati with a 6-point lead. And the defense does to Brown Day. No 2-point conversion there. So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. He's got the corner. He's got the 2.
Very important right now. Huge advantage for this team.
You didn't like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play. For their own 28-yard line. 2nd down. It's 3rd down. They're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. 3rd and short, and the crowd is alive.
Receiver, he can tell him to catch the ball every time he drops back the pass.
1st down, 10 yards to go. Ball to the 49.
That's exactly why they were able to stop him.
Folks, that's the end of quarter number 1. We've got a pretty good ball game on our hands so far. The Bearcats can't run by 8. For their own 47-yard line, it's 2nd down. There's a flag down in the backfield, but I didn't see what happened. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. In the 34-yard line, it's 1st down. Anderson, ball carrier, inside the 10. He's on the way. Touchdown.
Take a look at the conversation. Number 6.
And they're looking to get 2 points here.
It's so different.
In the shotgun, it's 5 wideouts.
That's going to film this meeting. And what I said before that,
And they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion.
yeah, I know.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for outside.
Yeah. See it. Because they didn't like
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just one or two plays. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. And they got it.
Right now, it's a big word. Be interested to see how he responds to this hit. Whether or not he comes after his offensive lineman and challenges him to start playing a little bit better.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. So it's complete, but they didn't get much there.
It's because the defense was just waiting on it and they attacked. The quarterback should have found somebody else downfield.
Third down and long coming up here. Ball to 17. He's going to try and screen it. Tackle made. 21. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Just a great job by the defense. These guys are disguising their defense so well that they're confusing the quarterback and the offensive line.
So it's fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. Well, I'm not sure I really agree with this call to go for it, but that's why I'm not coaching, folks.
Complete breakdown of judgment for this one. These are the types of middle errors that drive coaches crazy.
From their own 38-yard line, first down. Here he tries to buy some time.
It's like a nice shot of getting some yards there in the scramble, but he needs to learn to slide to hold those big hits.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Cincinnati is up 2. He goes downtown. Oh, he had this big getting dropped it.
That was tight by the defense. That's exactly what you want to do on every single pass play, but it doesn't always happen.
Third down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down.
Hair is hair, whether it is straight hair or curly. The difference is between straight hair and curly hair
He's on the run.
is that
The 48-yard line.
so you do not
Well, that's just too bad. They made the stop, so the flag is going to keep the chains moving.
because is not true.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 37. They come out in a 5-wide set.
Look, one thing I do is a black man, they make it everything here. And that was it.
We're in play number 9 of this current drive.
It shows.
5 guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun.
Right? Because even I'm not winning. That's going to be the best.
First and goal from 4. They're knocking on the door. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
First and 10. Ball 19-yard line. Defense in their short yardage package. He's going to space the 50. To the 20. Touchdown, Cardinals. And they had a tough time defending that one.
But Brad, one of the things with this defense is you leave yourself vulnerable one-on-one coverage. Great throw by the quarterback and great speed by the receiver. Boy, that was an easy throw for the quarterback. Had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary, but the quarterback finds the receiver wide open for the touchdown.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. He's wheeling. Lost the ball. And they make the stop around the 2-yard line.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Well, if you want to ruin a drive, just grab a hold of the defender's jersey.
It's a really silly nonsense. As I told you,
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line.
nonsense. They should have been big open. This is why basketball players are such a big deal.
This guy has continued to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
They got great concentration from everyone to connect on that flag pattern. It's the ep13. Cincinnati's going to take their first time out of that. Well, apparently his return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside situation. So that whole team's going to try to back out onto the field. Scrambling around. He shifts it. He's taking it. 29-yard line.
Quarterback didn't see anybody open downfield, so he took it himself and picked up some decent yardage.
Somebody who doesn't care. They have no emotion.
From their own 29-yard line. Second
They
down.
say that too. We need something to be more scholars. You'll find sometimes you find everybody so loud. It was so loud.
It's 3rd down, and they're about the length of the football away from the first down marker.
See it.
He's grateful.
Okay. Now, I would definitely like to be able to
Call her a chance to run the football or to throw the football. In this case, I didn't even think the defense was sitting back thinking about more the pass game. It opened up some running lanes, and the offense was able to take advantage of that and convert for a first down.
You know, these days,
If you can consistently run effectively like this, it'll force the defense to pay more attention to the run, and it creates chances in the play-action passing game.
From the 49-yard line. First down. Going deep.
You like a team that's ready to defend. It takes some preparation to get away with a pass like that.
Cincinnati will take their last time out. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Fires that quickly incomplete. It was incomplete, and it looked exactly like their last time.
It was the exact same play. I think the offensive coordinator just trying to pull faster.
Third down, and they need to get it down to the 39.
Do something. expensive are you thinking? I'm gonna see more enjoying seeing that.
He sailed it long.
It's a little
Finds his receiver. Touchdown.
You need to take anything away from the quarterback. Wide receiver made this throw.
Like, come on, man.
The score now, 28-23. They'll go to work at the 25. About the 37-yard line. It was the umpire that threw the flag.
18 to 24. She's so vibrant. She's not emotional. You guys are it's club best.
Great first half of action, and we're hoping for more of the same. 28-23, Louisville. Just an unbelievable point barrage in that first half. And as we get set to kick off here in the third quarter, let's find out which defense can finally slow the pace. All right, we go to the Aaron Andrews for
Both coaches obviously show a little more of their playbook here in the second half, Rob. They noted that they missed some plays and they could do a better job overall, but told their guys to just stay focused on all the pieces that hamper Louisville. They struggled to continue to big play, which is something the coach said he likes to see. Back up to you, right?
Let's start this drive, the 25-yard line.
Now, this is a good one. Don't mean that it's not a good thing.
The 42-yard line.
This safety always seems to be in the right place at the right time. It's no surprise that he comes up with the interception here.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. And they're very lucky to have that ball back.
His receiver needs to put two hands on the ball. He's carrying that thing around like he's trying to give it away.
For their own 48-yard line. Second down. Around the 31-yard line. I understand. From the 31-yard line, it's first down.
I saw you guys all see.
And then gets the ball and he answers big time.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 15-yard line, first down. They're in the red zone after coughing up the ball on their last trip down here.
And the defense came up with some pressure there with that blitz. Quarterback wasn't able to get rid of it. And as a result, of course, was a sack.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 15-yard line.
I'm sorry. One of the scenes Sunday, my teacher, it's very, and I don't have any
Third down, 12 yards to go.
and then
Ball on the 17-yard line.
so for the teacher, you're the knowledge you can
Touchdown. And did that play ever develop nicely?
It's all about the receiver on this play. He beat his man off the line and then ran him. All he had to do after that was pay attention. You know, if the quarterback has a strong arm, one of his favorite routes is the hook. But I thought the quarterback did a really good job here of using his eyes to move the safety, to open up that void for defense, and he made the good throw to the receiver.
Louisville lines up for the kickoff. He's to the 20. And he's shot around the 22-yard line.
I'm at an age where
The last drive ended with an interception. We're about to find out what the defense can do this time.
The first rule on offense is to take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
That's what I have. These older men are sitting around telling the younger ones,
Second down, and they've got 15 for the first down. All on their own 17.
you know the chance. But did you see the men of the men who are attractive? And it's
And for Cole, he hits the century mark, 100 yards rushing in the game.
There are so many different ways he can do it. Today he's done it with his feet. I think he's easily one of the most complete players in the country.
First down and 10 to go after the big gain on the run.
She actually had to shut down. That's how it's
26. It's second down now, 14 to go. Ball on the 26. He's going to try 3. Tries to get around. He's pushed out of bounds at the 20-yard line. 5, maybe 6 yards there on the scramble. From the 20-yard line, it's third down.
It's very, and I don't have any everything to see. And then
He is drilled at the 18. The running back gets 2 on the carry. It's fourth down. It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Getting sacked.
These OG men.
They'll set up shop at the 18-yard line. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers.
The slot in the bucket. Still
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 18. They come out of an empty backfield. Great. That's the ball. That's a great tackle. 26-yard line. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. Washington waiting to return. Sackle made to the 39-yard line. East Cleveland. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that minute. First and 10. Ball on the 41. This one's going deep to the end zone. He's got a touchdown. Nicely designed play for wide receiver. And got him 6. You said it right. A good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator. The coverage is going to be up with him. He makes the ps3. They might have to kick this one away. And he got all of this one. Great kick. They can forget about returning this one. This drive will start at the 25. Really good penetration. It dropped him short of the line of scrimmage. That's 3 down and 1 to go. Louisville's lead is 5. From their own 23-yard line. Second down. Schrader with the option. Takes it out to about the 43. We've got a first and 10. Ball on their own 43. Short yardage defense here. Pulls it in easy from the field. To the 20. Touchdown, Cards. That throw for 6 gives him 4 touchdowns.
What we have right now is a quarterback who's very comfortable with his offense. He believes in this system, and the coaches and players believe in him. You couldn't ask for a better situation.
And he hits the ps3. With a 3-play, 75-yard drive. And the result, 7 points.
You know, as a defensive coordinator, I think right now, you almost look like you're coaching scared. You've got to be able to go back to Monday through Friday, all the preparation that we put into this game, and trust that. Right now, they look loud.
He makes it out to make it a 20-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 35. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. The sub package in there defensively in this 5 wide receiver set. So they go on the ground and pick up another first down.
They're stringing together a nice little drive. If they keep this up, it'll be hard to keep them out of the end zone.
From the 23-yard line. First down. They come out in a 5 wide set.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Here they come. He's tackled into the yard. That's going to get from 7 yards. They're at the 2. It's second down.
Talking about the center of the end? You look like you need to get the center cheeseburgers.
Katie's tackled right around the 2-yard line.
Actually, center, not the center. Center.
Big play here for both teams. It's 3rd and goal from the 2. Hands off the back. Well-deserved score. And they give Burks an extra point. Cincinnati is lining up to kick this one off. He's taking plenty of distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. Time's running short here, so let's see what plays out.
Brad, at this point, this defense has to do everything in their power to try to strip that ball away, get the ball back to their own offense, and see if they can get a chance to win this game. The defense is this kind of speed. It's an offensive first night. He's got the ability to collapse the pocket on any given pass flow. And as a play caller, you constantly have to be aware of whether you're going to roll away from this, or you're going to chip with a tight end or running back. Constantly concerned and aware of being strong defensively. He stood in there that time against the Knicks. They were coming after him, but he choked the boys and was able to connect for a big game.
From their own 43-yard line, it's first down. A little more than 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. Let's see what this is.
Man, that was close. It looked like his momentum just carried him to the quarterback. Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. Just under 2 minutes in the game. Now he tries to buy some time. Rolling off to the left side. And they get the sack.
Kings, you stuck in a difficult roommate situation and an even worse credit situation? Good thing they're self-free.
When a quarterback is dropping back into his own end zone, it's got to be a quick release. Otherwise, you give the pass rush enough time to get to it. And you can see the result right here.
This is coming.
The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
Brad is watching this kicker kick throughout this season, especially earlier today in the pregame. I really think they've got to get to about 30 yards to give him a chance, a really good chance of tying this game up.
There are flags all over the place. Here's the call from that referee. Louisville will take a timeout. That's their first of the half. Louisville is going to have to use their second timeout of the half. Louisville will take their final timeout from the 17-yard line. First down. He's scrambled. First down. They find themselves in a ball here after that sack. It's something to move on. Backup quarterback into the game now. The call is Simmons. Scrambling around. Safety. Very good kick return there, sir.
They shut that one down in a hurry. Nowhere to go once the return man gets the ball. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if they make any defensive adjustments here to try and slow things down.
Both teams realize that when the ball is snapped, we're one play away from a very different ball game. Get some open field. Quarterback is a gain of 9. It's second down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. Under a minute left. He's on the line.
Very well designed play that time to give them a first down. White executed their blocks nicely and went for a good game.
It's just a good one.
First and 10. Ball on the point.
And then you get out of the nerves, and then it goes to the other. He's happy to do this.
Here's a run. First down, 10 yards to go. On 18-yard line.
Shame.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Cincinnati's a little confused. They used their second timeout. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Tries to get around the corner. Excellent open field tackle. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry. This is what you call pressure, folks. Right now, this game lies in the balance of this kicker. Here we go. Kicks up. Gives them the lead.
This kid isn't long. It's like he doesn't even feel the pressure.
It's final, a close one to the very end. Cincinnati 24, Louisville 22. So, Kirk, how would you sum up the action of this one?
Cincinnati comes away with bragging rights this year, and I'm sure the fans and students will enjoy it just as much as the players. They were the better team today and added another great chapter to this rivalry.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's General Scholarship Fund. For the Bearcats, they continue their quest for a perfect season. And for the Cardinals, they fall at 3-5. A bowl game is starting to look very unlikely. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nesbitt saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.
So my question is this, am I the only one experiencing jealousy, hate, like this lady really sounds, be honest, but she finds there is not women who see like women that are 40 and over, see the application, not all, everyone. There just seems to be one that they take care of themselves early in life. Look at this one. When you going out to clubs and all this, it's not only about moving. There are looking for a lot of single men, women. You get what's left. I believe you're not dating, or they almost imply something to me. But y'all have to talk about your own issues when it comes to why you can't get a man. Not because they're single, it's because of their mindset that where they can get a man, but they can't keep a man. So, what you think about that? Airbnb and saying what you want to do, how you want people to say, and how you want
Seriously, that's what's happening. Get slapped the left. And you know, the man that secret, those are the guys who are not watching TV. It's seriously, they got started after seeing you ladies sitting and legit men there. They're saying, oh, I'm going to go again. But they're reading up, they're being awakened from you ladies.
no, you're not so people like you believe in my dating. They almost have me and their guys said that several it's almost insinuating.
Well, yeah, there is. And I'll share this because they will get to this, especially with women. When women are forced to compromise their business, it is 100% true that we no longer can be in a situation. It is okay. I'm going to say this exactly. That is your main argument is not to they would say, hey, we're built to move out because move out like realizing because we can take care of ourselves. We are something we can do, right? They somebody to dance with. And tonight, I went to a pumpkin party family of again, we actually and I saw more than one person throughout the year, and I just wanted to take a step back and say, whoa, peace is all that's not right. You need to open up and put yourself together, otherwise you are led, which you is and so this whole which is to myself. Companionship, I believe but at the same time, I also know I can't be lied to and messed with and told one thing and then another thing, and I can't do it for some reason. I know the reason. That's not true. That's why I preach with the verbiage. That's why I love this trip. So until a man comes along that has value, I don't think it's money. But I mean, show that he's going to be able to value something, energy, resources, resources. That's what I was thinking last time.
You're born alone and you die when you
Taking out this music. You know, the one that's just getting it, might as well just be a parent, right? So I stopped growing, and I was getting younger, and I also don't want to get older, because I also don't want to get I'm here to tell you right now.
You know, let's try to
What?
not all. I don't want to have to be the but it's always oh, I did it nothing. You should be personal trainers. It's a no, that's cool. We're not having to pay that. I'm having to pay for them. It's that visa. These poor women are having to pay for rent. So when woman takes it back to you, she becomes the cheapest, most beautiful, most available, some woman in the world. But you don't have to take it expensive. She's going to have to help and
This is what men decided to the compassion. They're saying, I'm not thinking none of this. I don't think it's things. I don't believe that God should have always where the women treat me like a bodybuilder, right? I like somebody should go, we're all done. We're not doing that. They said I will not play ball. As the woman said last week, you're taking our balls on the floor.
Good date. At the next time, great guy, who's given us pictures, and I would walk with them. I am just here, I don't know but I'm so sad. To me, but it's just like I feel like I feel like can we not? I feel like I got things in here. I gotta do my society.
Right? Good job. Like you said, I get 3 kids, you got everything. A man doesn't want to deal who's looking for a way out. What I mean? She gets her feet, and then she got to give herself body. Then it gets it. Then she starts going, okay, let me look for my needs. Right? So they're friends now. They're friends with me. And then start expecting. Well, she's a little older. She's the girl. So keep up the acting like her ex. And maybe she'll free them. But when she really think her, I still need a man that can do it. Got this ass. Ladies like this, right? You look at the man, 18 years old, he has life together, and the lump sum to get from a divorce settlement, 200,000 is set, right? Set for the next couple of years, and it's 10 years. Because you can go home without, you will still say, men are wrong. They can't. Why they do it crazy? This is not home. Maybe it was that. She does it. She does it. Nobody's going to feel that. She's stressed and practice. You made this in prison 6 times. You know what they can see how you look at it. You see this relationship. I got this store. So maybe I'm mad.
We're like late 30s women living in San Diego, very successful.
Stay on your own. You know, it's only 2025. How many 30 days? It's up, right? All the women she's single. TikTok. I single, active, lonely, standard. Listen, I got this, I got that. So, men do it. Why would you? Because you can use it to your advantage. You don't use this. What do I mean? You're going to show a man. It's like that. It's like that. Oh, you can put it in. I think that's what it is. Yes, you're doing this and doing that and doing that. But you bring this in, Jack. I got a good friend store. I got this. I got a bag. And I'm like, hey, you got it. She said, yeah, you can go to the so it's like, she's like, how was it? And I'm like, you already know the propane and God brain doesn't work the same because y'all don't have to do it. Yeah, the logic was this, the party is just like December of 2 years. And I was like, okay, it's badass. Vegas. It's just a the things we just wanted was free drinks and a nice place. Go figure out that I was like, so how do you feel? That's right. Those things, these two ballin' ass ladies, something together. It's so cool that in high school did so nuts, and he's like, that sounds your boyfriend was just like, it's because you. And my boyfriend goes out, I'm not going to sleep there. I'm just going to go hang out and swim some last other things. Found attractive. That's all I'm doing. It's not my fault. Because women, don't be insecure. It's not my fault. They're weird. Then why are you going to them? All my friends are good. Those brothers are good. You can't just keep skating. You can't. You'll see what happens. As dudes, to not be insecure, you gotta be like, yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Sorry. There's a million points that you never have to go to this ever. You probably never will. They're going to be like, that's the exact attitude every people get for the next 6 months. Hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy it. I'll give it away. Yeah, go. Join out those two ladies that come down in the next house. Go do it. I'm going to go do it. I'm saying that the situation doesn't get existed. It's easy. I just think you can do all the perspective of it. When you go out and do it, it's like, you have to go forward with this teaching. Why do you do it? And now you can say, I don't need it. You got to sit back and do it. So I'm going to incorporate myself, which is so many bodies. I don't know I think a lot of them know they I'm trying to make you feel like that. Straight up. It's a look. Be very afraid.
Basically developed themselves out of that European relationship. So basically, I Einstein myself into that. And I'd like to and this awareness is so much like that it needs to be, right? Needed somewhere, I'm so probably in relationships, but now I'm gonna dive in. I'm dying as a social.
Because she said, well, a man should be the fact that these women in their 30s, maybe late 20s, is kind of I would advise it's especially because 18, early 20s, I expect the girls to kind of do shit. But or late 20s, early 30s, absolutely not. It's nothing wrong with being single. That doesn't make you bad for being or women. It's you're single and your growth is you're going to take and maybe that's not saying once you're working, husband, if he can't have but the woman specifically that was on the date, not every time you're funny, baby, you're not even like that. And I'm not saying that you know, symptoms like child like date, but being you should never especially men is respect.
This is what makes you very interesting. Always look pretty. Wouldn't you tell yourself this?
Today we're diving into around 70% of the people walking away from chicks. Gyms are going to completely changed. Stick around to find out what's really going on. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let's get into it. This woman is out here asking how tall a man see bigness. She's flashy. Most women just ask. We're not out here trying hard to get or dropping frequency in the truth is, men don't. We don't get compliments. We don't get chicks. We can talk over and over again and use women. Now women are confused. Why won't they approach it? Simple. Because we were made to feel like men the double standard for being men are labeled thirsty and just for showing neutral. or wouldn't sound like or even but now that it came to all of a sudden you see them in the happy and let me help you out. You don't you try to really shout about one of the times. You know, but the band isn't but most of the time, they'll just be grateful you had the courage to approach.
Anytime a man says that women dress too revealing at the gym, say that and you know, because you're sunny, you have to realize it's also the problem. It's where you struggle, where you can't console yourself and look out your responsibility to control yourself. And I also see women get mad. They'll be like, my husband can't even go to the gym because there's nothing for me to do. Why are the women that is his responsibility, no matter what.
Here we go again with the friendship of zero. So let's get this straight. This quote is literally the same way men's something that women should be able to marry without any. She's basically saying, you need to give yourself lives. You can go see by weddings, 20 times, show everything out of you. What if you look? If men walk around the gym very sweaty and sagging, shirts on, flexing, and clearly showing off, women was there too. And don't act like they don't already. The difference is, men aren't playing the victim when they get looked at. Women seek the attention, dress for it, and then play confused when they get exactly what they want. It's not blaming women for lust. It's calling out that hypocrisy. Don't parade around half-dressed, and then pretend men only issue with this. You're not invisible. Men are visual by nature. That's biology, not weakness. You don't get to provoke reactions and then cry foul when you want to be taken seriously at the gym. Dress like it. Don't walk in an Instagram first trap and expect the world to pretend they don't see it. We can't have it both ways.
Weather conditions always perfect inside the Carrier Dome in Syracuse, New York. It's about set for kickoff. Both teams on the field. Warm-up just about complete. Almost set to go from Syracuse. That's going to do it here in the studio. But don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff. In ESPN College Football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call. Syracuse, New York, near the Erie Canal, playing host of this college football matchup here in the Carrier Dome. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. Today's game is presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Our matchup is between the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Syracuse Orange.
Women say, listen, so we do. Now they're out here complaining that men and culture. Men don't chase. Men don't emotion. Men are emotional. Men are disciplined. You said,
What season of today's game looks to add to the excitement and maybe answer a few questions. It's time for one toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke tastes, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
you're not exactly a fan. But here's the twist. You didn't really want this. You wanted control. Now that men stop giving you time, energy, validation, and attention, you're fucking real right now. You can't change back into the game. We're not. And we're good.
Men do not need to group fitness classes for fitness. Fitness classes first. If you want it, that's just not the way.
working hard and not saying it's just not good. Like me personally, I've done all of the violence in the community. I used to do that with every single day. But I have that to also, women was like all the time. Women was like, oh, I
Watch 100 plus channels of live TV, favorite sports, movies, and more with no hidden fees or long-term contracts. Plus, get up to 6 accounts per household. With YouTube TV, try it free and try some podcasts anytime. Long way for people. Install
They're not taking fitness classes because they're not out here trying to impress strangers or chase validation through social media. They go to the gym to train, to focus, to improve, not to gossip, record TikToks, or matching media incentives. They don't see fitness classes as that. We just don't need a social circle or a crowd. We don't need a coach yelling affirmations before you realize those are the businesses. Let's be honest, the real issue isn't that men avoid those classes. It's that women and men aren't showing up. We stop paying attention. We stop showing up just to make it.
Cincinnati is lined up to kick the ball off first, and we are ready to go. He just drills this one. And they can forget about returning this one. Let's throw out the re-snap for studio.
In the Big 12, they spread you out and pitch that magic beam everywhere. This was a tight one to the very end. Virginia gets the W, 34-28.
Thanks, Reese. They'll score this one. So let's see what the offense can do as they come out on the field.
Tell you what, the defense gambled a bit here, even with the blitz, and the quarterback showed tremendous poise by making a good read and delivering a nice ball to the open man.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. And he makes it out to about the 41-yard line. Flags are down, and this one might be on the offense.
And this right here is exactly what Sam
We can move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
First and long. Ball on the 30-yard line.
It's about how attractive he is. So basically, he doesn't need to be a coach. He just needs to encourage This isn't about his it's about him. You want the
We've got a 2nd and 9 here. The ball on the 42.
That's not confidence. That's entitlement. Never done things. You go to the gym and train. That's what
empty.
Yeah, this guy is a true enforcer.
It's 3rd and 9. Ball on their own 42. And the safety with that reception.
He seemed a little hesitant on that throw. That left the defenders time to break on the ball and pick it off.
From their own 48-yard line. It's 1st down. Goes into the inside.
This is a very well-coached defense. They need to get their hands up in the air and they try to knock down passes.
2nd down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 48. Third down now, and they need to get it inside of the 2. They go with the run. He's in the 40. He's out of bounds. The 36-yard line.
There's nothing more effective than a team can do offensively than to pound the ball right at the defense, trying to wear them down.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 36. He's going to try to. He needs it. It's 3 yards.
You have to like how this linebacker was able to move up quickly and bring down the ball carrier for a short gain. Nice stop by the junior.
2nd down, 7 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Here's a run. Got the 15-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. And I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. Harley gets set to kick this one away. That's a kick. Sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense will take over at the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 25. It's 3rd and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. Syracuse has a 3-point lead. And he takes out the extra point.
This offense is explosive. It seems like every single time they have the football, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
Sneak into that crowd of reserve team. They're looking for an outside kick. line. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. He's going to go. We had the 50. So it's third down now, and they're going to need about 4. You come out at a 5-wide set. First and 10. Ball on their own 36. They come out of an empty backfield. He's got from their own 36-yard line. It's second down. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. Now he's scrambling. Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. First and 10. Ball on the 50. Now he tries to buy some time. He's rolling right. He's in the 40. Out of bounds. 32-yard line. And he has a huge gain.
Yeah, I like the decision-making ability of this quarterback. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. He didn't get rattled. He sees some green in front of him, and he takes off. Ends up with a great run.
From the 32-yard line. First down. He's scrambling. He's in the 20. Drop down at the 11. First down. From the 11-yard line. First down. Cole on the run. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
He looked determined running the football. Nobody was going to keep him out of the end zone.
Whoa, talk about a surprise. They're going to go for 2 here. Not sure why they wouldn't just kick the extra point and go up by 3. Cincinnati is up 2. With 6 points after failing on the 2-point
Well, blocking up front was just amazing. I think that's the led.
The score now, 9-7. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will start at the 25. Scrambling around. Tackle made right around the 26-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 41-yard line, it's first down.
The outside linebacker. It was just a better call by the offense. That's why it's first down.
It's first and 10. Ball at the 41-yard line. He's taken down right around the 42-yard line.
So he just never had a chance to get any running room. The defense was on him almost as soon as the ball was snapped.
There it is. Awesome.
It's second and 11. Ball on the 42.
Suddenly he's insecure. Even the person even embarrassed. Somehow it isn't.
First down and 10 yards to go. Ball on the 29.
This new trend
Big 8 yards. A long ways yet to go. But at the end of one, Cincinnati leading by 2.
Why do they keep this? They're not a big team just because someone did men on emotion. They're just done putting up with
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1.
sometimes it's not because he's smart, but because he's tired of being.
Fires it quickly. Syracuse is a full. And he adds in. They get ready to kick this one off and the return team looking for the outside. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Max got out there right in the field, so they know they can win.
Hands it to the back.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful or two.
On their own 44-yard line. First down. So the offense will move a little bit closer on that penalty.
The truth is, not because they
From the 40-yard line. First down. Halfback gets the call and he answers big time. And down he goes around the 15-yard line. First down. They're really pulling a nice drive together right now.
It seems right now this defense is having a hard time guessing what the offense is up to.
From the 15-yard line, it's pushed down. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. And he's down to the 14-yard line. The quarterback into the corner.
One thing the coaches always say about this sophomore is that he has great lateral movement. Just lets him get well behind this defensive line and get after a lot of plays in the running game.
Again with the run. Nice run. He brought down. Gets 7 yards on the play. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. Can't find anyone over. It's fourth down. Fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Ball close. The fumble. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Oh, it's a punt. Off for the fair catch. Hey, with the point.
You tell the chap is a trap.
They'll go to work at the 44. 5 wide. He's looking for 6.
Women will gladly give their time, their bodies, and their effort to a man who's faithful to his life.
I like here was the way the defense reacted as soon as the ball was thrown and allowed him to come up with the interception.
And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, he's eating with us next. He was the 6-yard line. Well, it's not fourth down, but for some reason,
Overly emotionally available, only to be with him on the moment.
the punter's on the field.
Now that he's chosen peace and solitude over the
It's away. Short one. Not sure the quarterback would love to make amends for that last pick.
I look for the offense to come out with the same game plan as before. You don't make changes after one play.
It's second down now. 14 to go. Ball on the 22-yard line. And he has it on the corner. Makes it to the 11. Third down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Reese Davis joined us in the studio this update.
Let's take a look at scores around the country. Top teams roll. The Panthers air it out and strike first with a touchdown. Pittsburgh's on top, 7-0.
And for Syracuse, regardless of how that game is, they want to win this game in order to not lose anything out of the conference standing. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
She's just projecting her own
Second and third. Ball on the line. At the corner.
Nice run there, and they should really go true to themselves. They can control the clock with the ground game.
The truth is, they don't manage their relationships about their working on this.
makes the PAT. A 4-play, 22-yard drive, and it's for 7 points. Cincinnati lines up for the kickoff. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. Watch out for a pass play. We get a goal ID.
We're done with the negativity games. If we've been labeled as anything like this before, we're stepping away because
Rankin picks up around 5 yards with that catch. 2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on their own 30. From their own 30-yard line. 3rd down.
One of the things you look for when you have a young quarterback is how he releases the football. Here you can see he releases the ball a little bit early, a sign that he wasn't completely comfortable with what he's seeing.
And he's taken at the 34. This drive will start at the 34-yard line. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. Watch it all.
He's got a cannon for an arm. He's also got the confidence and desire to win. Those can be infectious qualities. He makes his teammates better through his skill and his leadership.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's 1st down and 10.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Bearcats will use their first time out of the half. It's 1st down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Get to the tailback. Back over there on the 1-yard line. Cincinnati's a little confused. They use their 2nd timeout. 2nd down, goal to go. 1 yard to the goal line. The defense gives up some 40 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
1st down, 1st and goal. We're going to go play action inside the 5. Here's the time to do it. Decides to take himself, and he's got it. Touchdown.
It takes a lot of strength to run it when you're heading into a massive pile of bodies. Good job of holding on to it and getting it across the goal line.
Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. He splits the uprights for the extra point. They're probably just going to squib this kick. I don't think they want to see the return man create lightning before halftime. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense takes it the end again. They were forced to punt their last time out. First and long now after the penalty. And they make the stop at the 18. And that'll do it for the first half. 23-14, Bearcats.
I'm really respectful of coaching. Ask the people to see. You can ask them to snapshot. Not your number. I take it. It's the simplest thing. You say this. You say that. Cool. Then the spring comes up. And you try to do it. Now you're on here. Asking them the same kind of coach. This is exactly why we need more coaching.
And the teams are lined up to start the second half. He sends his one game.
This is some shit.
For Cincinnati, even though it's simply really needs a push for it. Andrew and more on the sideline.
Guys, it's a very complicated routine and coach in the locker room. So much of yourself to take more negatively it's very good feedback. And it seems like just another day in the office for this team and for Syracuse. They had some classes on the team that decide on moving communication, something that didn't please the coach. Brad.
So they're just about 60 of the game going. After that sack, it's second and long. Straight to the right. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field. And now they just handed the offense a whole new set of downs. For their own 35-yard line. First down. Taking up the middle for a nice run. Concentration laps right there. Coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too. From the 43-yard line, it's first down. He's on the run. And he's taken down right around the 32-yard line. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
The Huskies cleaned up today, ranked 20th, and we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. The Huskies unleashed their aerial assault, scored a touchdown. And for Massey, he's now over the century mark pass. We've got a 7-7 game.
It's 23-14 in this one. From the 32-yard line, first down. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. He's scrambling at the corner. On the bounds at the 27. He scrambles and picks up 5.
Their disruptions, it's not our responsibility to fix it. You guys can't be there. Fix the mission.
From the 27-yard line. Second down. Yeah, they're going to put 6 DBs on the field and counter that 5 receiver line. Come on, gets the ball. And go that easy pickup. First and 10. Ball on the 21. That makes it second and 10. So it's second and 10. Ball on the 21-yard line. He might have a chance. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that down. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Here's the junior quarterback making a very solid stop. Anytime your corners can contribute like that against the run, it gives your defense another advantage.
This is the 11th play of this drive. Can't find anyone open. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
The Huskies provided today's game great footage. This one's been entertaining us all day long. We've got a touch going on here. The Huskies lead 14-7. In other action, the Horned Frogs arrive in today's game ranked number 6 in the land. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long. The Pirates have a lead pass-catch combination for a touchdown. The Horned Frogs are on top, 21-17.
It's 23-14 in this one. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field, and he's through the uprights. Harley has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. And he got all of this great kick. They'll take over at the 25.
I'm a huge fan of play action because play action really puts a lot of pressure on the defense. The defense gets caught up and concerned about the running game, and it puts them out of position, and it makes the throwing lanes for the quarterback and the windows.
Right around the 26-yard line.
First downs for the defense.
Finley drives them back and shooting themselves in the foot here.
They can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 14. How about the tight end? This guy can play some football.
You bet he can. He's such an all-around player. He's just as good at blocking as he is at catching the football.
It doesn't always seem like he just finds a way to get open. And he hits the PAT. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out the end zone for a touchback. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have a luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. Here's the gift. It's first and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
But at times the defense did a really good job of bringing pressure. They brought the blitz and really it freed up the defensive line to eventually put pressure on the quarterback.
Defense looking for another sack in the second down and long situation. Around the line. He gets sacked on the ball. Third and long now after the sack. He wants it all.
That's a red flag right there.
Why is it a red?
Because they're working out the clock.
Game number 2 is nation. Let's take a look at this one again. And they can win their 9th game of the year today. Georgia's on top at 7. All right, thanks a lot, Reese. So I guess they're not going to sneak in some teams. To the 10. They'll start at the 31.
Guess what? If one can say, I won't be a man who works for the town, or I'm not dating a guy who still works for the business, then
He's going to try straight. He's to the 48-yard line.
Hey, sometimes the defense does everything right, and they still lose. That time they had tight coverage, which left no options other than for the quarterback to take off.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on their own 48. They go with the bag and the room. Tackle made at the 32-yard line. And for Cole, he got himself a 100-yard rushing performance.
There are so many different ways he can hurt you. Today, he's done it with his feet. I think he's easily one of the most complete players in the country.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Bearcat leading by 12.
You know, that's all to probably so I think we all know the type of grandpa. Overall, I think she was not feel old. Actually, you know, sometimes in mid 30s, I'm already sad.
First and 10.
But you're not too old to talk about it. So easier to get in as a 65-year-old than as a 25-year-old.
It's the 10. They make the stop around the 21-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 10-yard line, first down. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
July is so
Sections 3. The second one is don't stop being replaced with volume of the third.
Second and 8. 9 yards to the goal line. Empty backfield. Quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers.
The younger generation is so weird. But everyone seems to be good at seeing so it's
Third and 11. Ball on the 11-yard line.
everyone just gets it. Looking good. But doing
Scrambling around. Davis joined us in the studio this update.
The point of the game ranked 6th in the country. They need the Heat to hold them on this spot. We've been watching this game all day long. Here's a hotly contested battle. TCU has the 23.
Looks like a big upset. Measure right up with the best of them. They're going to go for the easy 3. Kicks away. Harley was ready to kick this one off. He really got a hold of that kick. And he can forget about returning this one. The finish line's in sight. Let's see who wants this one more.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can lose.
Yard there.
I'll tell you what, that big handoff throws to the secondary just enough to allow the receiver to come up with a nice game. That's a good call.
From their own 44-yard line. It's first down. They drive them back and shoot themselves in the foot.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
It's first down and a lot. What's the throw? Second and long. Ball on their own 34. And the goal line defense taking aim here. It's a decent space. Receiver glued down the field on the touchdown catch.
He has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sideline. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Here's the end to the So a short 3-play, 75-yard drive. But they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
Boy, that is scoring in a hurry. This offense is looking more and more explosive. They told their defense to make something happen. They need a big play right here to get that ball back.
They'll set up shop at the 45-yard line. Less than 3 minutes in the game. Going deep. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 45-yard line. So it's fourth down. And it's the offense that takes the field on fourth down. Syracuse. Well, that one time out remaining.
So now it's not about the fact, it's about what's now.
From the 28-yard line. First down.
But then you joke about access to the opportunities. Make it sense. And let's not forget raising kids, living in a household, being
Less than 2 minutes in the fourth quarter. The defense jumped the gun. It's 5 free yards and that can hurt.
One day you realize the only one
From the 35-yard line, it's second down. To the 27. It's final, a close one to the very end. Cincinnati 36, Syracuse 34. Let's get Kirk Street's final thoughts on this one. Hurry, what do you got for us?
Hey, this is a fun game to watch today, Bradley. Syracuse played a great game out there, but I think they were a little bit outmanaged. They're a good team, though. They'll bounce back for this.
Women are paying for bottles, paying for sections, paying $30 to get to the club. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. That's not.
Here's a look at today's player of the game.
I literally have a sales girl right now. I don't know.
For Cincinnati, they continue their dominance on the gridiron with a 9-0 record. And for the Orange, this may end up really being a big loss in their quest for a New Year's Bowl. That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
From women's section, and I'm like, you guys are participating in that because the women have money, so it's just like, I don't know, there's people to talk to them and
that life is exactly the kind of incredible mindset that's been ruining modern day social dynamics. She's literally saying women shouldn't have to pay to enter clubs, pay for bottles, or for their own sessions. And that it's a man's duty after all, not offered, not volunteered, duty. As it's simply being a woman that means we should be paid. No questions asked. Let's break this down. If you believe in equality, then equality means equal responsibility. Not cherry picking the benefits of tradition when it suits your lifestyle, then tossing out the rest. You never even honor Las Vegas. Cool. And act like it. Fade away in life. But instead, what we see is a double standard. Independence until the bill shows up, then suddenly, job. See, that's the problem. The expectation that men should always You're demanding access to a good time off the back of someone else's wallet. That's not empowerment. That's opportunity. Real equality means you bring something to the table too. Not just looks, not just presence, but actual contribution, financially, emotionally, physically. Truth is, women have power. That's why more and more people are walking away from these dynamics. They're entertaining people who only want the traits of traditional roles without offering the partnership of behavior. You want to break, anyway, why learn the tricks? Sure, you're not just a taker. The days of men sponsoring your lifestyle just because you exist, they're fading fast. Just her really dancing in the background while everyone else is either not there or that's not nightlife. That's a ghost town with speakers. Here's the thing. Pop culture used to be about connection, energy, and celebration. People danced, cried, met new people, had fun. Now, it's just a performance. Everyone's there to record a vibe, not the world. Everyone's on their phone, waiting for someone else to respond. That kind of passive energy fills the whole scene. And let's be honest, it didn't just die out of nowhere. It became hostile. The atmosphere shifted. And we don't even feel welcome. Every move is unpredictable. Every interaction is triggered anticipation. And somehow, even a simple approach can be made by quickly or toxic. So now the very people who used to be about positive energy, the men who show off by drinks, dance, and engage, are gone. And without them, parties. Now it's just bottle service, influencers, people sitting in overclass sections trying to look like they're enjoying themselves. When in reality, there's nothing like that. You can't go full people stop celebrating because there's nothing left to celebrate. Real fun got replaced by curated content. Real connections got replaced by red flags. And now you're left with empty clubs and loud music, echoing off the walls of the That's not right. That's a funeral for what it used to be.
Yeah, so I was like this way. Listen, I go to the audience completely circles over. We're gonna have a great time. We're going to give to two and so try to pinpoint why I'm not enjoying myself. For me, it's nothing to do with whether people are sober or not. It has everything to do with dance culture. Increase it. Friends, they just keep it action moments. You would imagine that someone, even if it's like 30 seconds of like stuff together, you can imagine it's just so beautiful. You see it first at it's great. People know, there was this sense of taking care of the person, taking actual care of them to make sure they're okay. This is really important community, right? To feel like everyone else themselves can get there to the dance floor that I'm just not seeing or witnessing, and I wish we would be better listen to men or others. So everyone would enjoy the experience just feeling it is aware, space for people, no CBS, judgments,
It's not just Gen Z being different or antisocial. It's that the energy that used to make clubs exciting is completely gone. Clubbing used to be about dancing, learning, socializing, real human connection. Now it's about who's in VIP, who's posting what, and who's judging them. Gen Z didn't just wake up and decide to stop having fun. They walked into a nightlife scene where everything felt transactional, over-policed, and hyper-curated for social media. There's pressure to look perfect, act disinterested, and be unapproachable, all while putting some of those things we're at. And let's not ignore the elements. The way dating and social dynamics have shifted is really a big part of the spot. But now they feel like they're walking on eggshells. You can't even compliment someone without risking being able to previous football. That creates a cold, distant environment where no one wants to take risks. So everyone just stands around on their phones waiting for something exciting to happen. But no one's really going to happen. So yeah, this is about it. It's not because Gen Z is bored. It's because the vibe is slowly killed by unrealistic expectations, judgmental energy, and the depth of genuine interaction. The spirit of nightlife is built on freedom, spontaneity, and connection. That goes away when you're left with flashing lights, a lot of music, and a whole lot of people pretending to have a good time. No one knows things.
And the irony is, she's not entirely wrong, but she's also not entirely innocent. Yes, Gen Z played a role in shifting pop culture, but not in a way. It wasn't some master plan to overcome. It was the natural consequence of a generation growing up with constant chaos, online projects, and social anxiety created by unrealistic expectations. But here's the catch. Doing this ceremony without communities also helped turn that into a spectacle instead of experience. Think about it. Family used to be about roots, about music, even youth. But over time, it became about following rules. You had conceptions, curated Instagram stories, and double lives in the image. People were writing things like recording the moment. The phone left when everyone got to the real actually participate. Gen Z just inherited this. They walked in the club and saw cold stairs. Overpriced everything. No connection. No connection. No peace. So yes, Gen Z inherited club culture. But they didn't kill it all. They were handed a nightlife scene that was already on life support. Too transactional, too judgmental, too fake. And now it's quiet. People are finally noticing the silence. How the loudest critics are often the ones who help pull it apart. What do you think changed first? People or the culture?
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! What a thunderhead! Why did you pull her in? Why did you pull it out when she was still about to do it? Keep up the facade for 30 days. Yeah, we keep up the facade for 30 days. And then now you think that's who he is, you fall for him. You want to be in this committed relationship because he's doing everything. He's fantastic. He's great. No, he's about to fall off the cliff. And he's about to take your heart with him. Now all of a sudden, he's loud, arguing, play games, do what they do, do what they want. No, he is doing what he's required for him to do what he's doing. Y'all are not accustomed to adding value to me in the first place. I can actually add value to you. First and foremost, ladies, that's the last, that's one of the worst. It's all about me as partners all day long. Partners are equal. You guys don't want me to do something. Men don't usually do what you're supposed to do. If you guys are partners, y'all can do the exact same things. Now, it's in God, you don't know male, female, what's a partner. Well, that is very important. So what? I didn't say partnerships. I said partner. A partnership and a partnership. Yeah, what was the hierarchy in it? In the word partner, what's the hierarchy?
Well, I would say people would perceive that
Tell me what's the hierarchy. No. The word partner. Someone said that's my partner. You don't know anything else, but that's my partner.
So you will see that this person I don't think they have more millions. So if I'm talking to you, and you say this is my partner over here, I'm going to be, I can talk to him or her about whatever I can talk to you about. I'm not going to, there's no distinctness between us. I'm going to speak. Why am I? And I sort of ask, okay, well, who's the boss? Who's my partner? I'm going to associate that as, that's she's sitting the partner as her partner. If she got to ask her, that means she's incapable or she doesn't have permission to make a decision. Oh, man, I don't want to think that I'm not one of the people who think that I'm right. I do push back. Try to, process things that we talk about. I want to tell you, for he's correctly, he thinks that somebody gets it actually makes sense to me. You would make a decision. This is make a decision to me. So I was going to say this. I'm with you, man. I can't agree with the way that's just something the way we get this. That's just not me. And a lot of desirable men would share the same story. They don't like I dig what you're saying because it's not a situation. I'm listening to things that I'm growing up on that. But if you're not married, yeah, learning. It's just a dark. All you ever do, I see started coming a lot of stuff. So instead of saying we got to understand
here's the way I look at it. I mean, I agree with everything that was said. There's a lot of talking points like this. And here's another thing that I don't ever hear anybody say that I'm screaming. Husband or this power text. I talk about homelessness. So, what I'm saying is, the streets are open to I mean, it's a business in 2006.
I think like people that business. So even business work. Another this is a big thing. This is a big thing. So I think I understand what people are not trying. I wanted to ask ladies, I don't know if you know for those of you that are single, if you're single, you can answer this. You should be able to answer this. And if you're not single, if you were single, how would you answer this? Do y'all believe y'all can get the time to y'all desire? Yeah. You said yeah. Okay, so are you single? Okay, so then why don't you have it? Okay, so if you can get the kind of man you desire, do you think it would be easier for a man? Well, I don't know what you mean by not in that space. No, you such this terminology. Is there anything a woman needs to focus on? She can also have a man also focus on whatever this is going to be. Like what? How does a woman, if she can't focus on the man while she's in school, how big can she focus on the career? No, that might be better. I think she has her doctor. I'm not married. Marcus, that's why I tell you, believe by school is not for black people. Black people don't subscribe to them. They don't think. They don't think they can focus on school. They don't think they can focus on whatever.
Why do you think that is an example? No, I asked you, what is it that a woman can't? What is it that a woman can't be in a relationship while she's focused on? And you said school while she's pursuing her degree or whatever.
Yeah.
So she said,
If a person that's not their focus, maybe they just need to take it. Maybe they will be actually getting it. People have different focuses and their intentions when they are working they are out. Some people can't multitask. Now, people know that. You know what I'm saying?
but that applies to anybody and anything, right? You can say some people. We're talking about the overwhelming majority. I think if we're going to say some people, it defeats the purpose of ever having these conversations because there's always going to be somebody that falls into the category of some people, or this doesn't apply to these people.
Always a dream for fans to find a way to make their way into one of the oldest venues in all of college football. Different Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio, the site for today's showdown. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our games. I'm ESPN College Football. Fred Nessler and Fred Herbstreit on the call. Nippert Stadium, located in the beautiful city of Cincinnati, Ohio, and there's a lot of energy here in this one. Hello, football fans. Fred Nessler here, along with Fred Herbstreit in the booth and Aaron Andrews on the sidelines. The presentation of college football is brought to you by Dove Men Watch Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Minnesota Golden Gophers and the Bearcats of Cincinnati.
I don't provide people for people.
That's I believe
Football season so far. And it'll only get better as the whole picture comes into focus here late in the season. Alexander Bayfield for the coin toss. And remind you, this game's brought to you by Dove Men Watch Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
It's right there. What's up?
I desire a kind person, a leader, a man who can build, and a man who can, and a man who can, and a man who is ready and willing at this moment right now to work towards the relationship. And that's not common these days. It really is.
What about the multiple things like income,
There are preferences, but I understand that sometimes when you put people in that, you can meet a guy who's not having income that you believe in, but what is he doing to elevate himself? So it's not hard. You know, some women are like, and then city girls. That's not realistic. At least 6 figures at least. Knowing what the statistics are, most black men are not.
Cincinnati has been waiting all week for this one. Get ready, folks. The opening kickoff is right here. You can see it on the YouTube. Let's check in with Central Michigan gets the win, 34-24. You expect your argument. Minnesota, they're things inside the offensive coordinator's
What if God sends you a white man?
Right now, I think they would say it appears to be a bit forever.
So I have to ask, I just gotta ask you, are you seeking conversations?
Third down, 10 yards.
That's not picking and choosing something. Yeah, so what I'm saying is God communicates with us, right? Sometimes like not person,
This guy has that innate ability to get just enough distance from the defender to make a completion possible. You don't see it from every receiver, but this guy's got it.
well, that's what you said. That's what you just said you were looking for. You said that's what you were looking for. It's not as tough as you told you. Probably didn't listen. And when we told that I felt complete, we didn't last week.
Good job by that senior safety.
Somehow find a way to get rid of also get very attention about it. I see happening and God for the man he's not. That's touchdown. Relationships are so happy because you were intentional about it.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch that team play, he seems to come up with
that same effort to go easy completion. You got it. That they don't need to do to their life. What he said, God is a doctor. He wants to school or something like that. You got to put that same to get made. But women don't. They don't. They always talk about.
really had a lot to do with the quarterback and the receivers getting in sync, making it very tough for the defense to slow them down.
They're all black men who do it. That's why they did it. If you ain't got one by now, you're doing something wrong. A lot of women don't want to come to that realization. You're doing something fucked up, and you'll dig it. That's the problem.
And the biggest problem is she won't let brothers like us tell her.
And out comes the offense.
I never said what you said. I said absolutely.
You ain't have to.
Because when you gave the new system,
They'll throw on first down. Once to go.
Receiver as well. Nice kick.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's first down and 10.
What are they doing for work?
On the ground. And he makes it out to about the 21-yard line. Cole gets around 3 on the halfback draw.
Solid stop there by the corner on that one. I'll tell you, I love to see a quarterback willing to step up and make tackles like that.
So for me to understand,
It's second down and 8. Ball on the 21-yard line. For the corner.
He's always had outstanding vision. That seems to be an incredible quickness as well once he gets into the open field.
Here they go. First and goal. Down by a touchdown.
Whatever the case is, I just don't need to misinterpret so I didn't compete on that.
He gets out to about the 9-yard line.
And understanding
Concentration right there. The coach is giving him an earful more too.
And I will by doing my homework and listening to his will.
First down. First and goal here inside the 5-yard line.
Of course, I cannot just sit here and think
And he's tackled at the 4. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
I'm just the one thing with me down here.
First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in. Hands it off in for the score.
I would like to say, are you going to ask?
Taking a gamble here. This is for me.
I didn't tell you anything. I just heard I was placed in the accident. I didn't tell you, so why would I tell you?
He gets another period.
Nick said yes. I just asked her, why don't she have it? This did said it come in between. That's why we had that long dialogue. I didn't tell them their answer was wrong. I didn't tell them white people her answer was wrong. I was asking all this stuff. Come on now. Come on. You got a PhD now.
I was really impressed with
Now, I know you didn't hear me tell
They came out with focus on the passing game, and the offense got the job done. We'll see if they have the same strategy here.
I didn't know either. So don't. I'm going to
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can give a team's chance to win. They commit too many.
All right, so I appreciate it, JR. I have a real question, JR.
First down,
I
2
wanted to
yards
know
to
what
go.
these ladies did.
Ball on their own 37.
Elevate the person that's in this. What do they need? I don't think sports time.
He's taken down at about the 49. Crazy. That makes it worse.
Shout out to the all the couple. It says the food is all for women, not children.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 49. Here's the option. He's on the run. He's at the 30. He's all the way home. Touchdown.
He looked like a running back out there. And that's just what you want when you're calling the option.
So the 1-year-old
And he takes on the extra point.
you right now the 1-year-old that
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. He wants it all.
Only taking away 3 yards. Don't make it life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Don't push him here, though. Don't push him off. Come on, beneath his body. He will fall
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play. Now he tries to buy some time. And they got it.
Man, these guys are going to be aggressive. When you stand back there and take hit like that, you definitely get a feel it the next day.
Ball inside the 10-yard line. It's second down. Here's a running play. He's tackled at the 1-yard line. Knocks
part two.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
Put some respect on this. You really a beat to it. I'll see that. You can shot with the guy. Not the thing up here. God said yes, you really a beat to it. We all do something. Alright, so this is
Here's James Dolan. He makes the
No, we ain't beating up at the gym. We ain't beating up at no best hotel. Motels at best. Motels. Looking inside.
Right, so this is the school. Yeah, that's right. 10 or 11 men, and 1 is here's a there you go. So it's more than 6 figures of 7. So it's going to be a million.
No. I would. In Jesus' name. Where's the policy? Yeah. Well, character, yes. Yes. Because you understand the curses that was here. She has a poor man. And they her back in thanks.
The time to take that was
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The offense will take over at the 25. And he makes it to the 25. From their own 25-yard line. Second down. Keep it on the ground again. One down. For a nice move up the middle. Browns get 6 yards on the carry. So it's third down now, and they're going to need about 4. He's scrambling. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese.
The Seminoles roll into this one ranked number 19 in the West. And for SSU, they're going to win for 2 in a row. Florida State has the edge, 7-0.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the linebacks from here. First and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line.
Well, here the defensive lineman did a great job at sealing up the hole at the line of scrimmage.
Second down and 11. Ball on the 39. Williams inside makes it to the 47. A nice job on the offensive line, and they pick up a gain of 8. Folks, at the end of quarter number 1, we've got a pretty good ball game on our hands so far. The Bearcats lead it by 1, and they'll look to convert here on another third down. Third down and short. In here for the offense. Takes a snap. You can't take sacks like that. You can't find your receiver. Hold the ball well. Washington, the return man.
All of the main priorities are not turning the ball over and establishing solid field position. I think you're headed in the right direction.
They'll go to work at the 26. Cincinnati up a point.
I don't know, like you said, don't know.
He looks to throw the first down. Throws it deep. Close to being intercepted. Second down and 10 to go. Ball at 26.
35.
Drops back to backs. And he pulls in the deep back.
This one is called Jason. I told she got this camera. He's chasing Frank.
Too many quarterbacks in the country who can make that throw. And the ones that can't play on Sunday.
You got years like you see that baby. But she get loud about the baby. There is a baby. A trick baby. This is over.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Why?
And they make the stop at about the 3-yard line. Let's throw it out to Reese now for a studio update.
The Trojans come into today's game the 5th-ranked team in the country. The Beavers strike through the air, getting into the end zone for a touchdown. This one tied at 10.
Reese, great game here. Is going to go to the wire. Looks like. They're at the 3. Second down.
Because y'all still have to live in the real world. He escaped it. He escaped the rent.
For the four pages, for the game to do a whole touchdown. And it's down. The movie just it's your next.
Maybe it's a VAT.
It's wrong. This bitch is right down the comment section. He said sexy. This boy said this is mine. Alright, this boy said let's go. This guy says I've been looking at you for so long but you never noticed me. So we can say what we want sometimes. And it's extremely unfortunate. But here we are.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He kicks it off and he got all that one. And they can forget about returning this one.
And listen, y'all see that? I guess I told you that.
They'll set up shop at the 25-yard line. And he's hit immediately. About 6 yards on that completion.
All it takes is a second on these play action fakes to get the defense out of position. That's how this tight end was able to get open and pick up some yards.
You look like you got that spin. You know that pundit is kind of sticking around through that sharp corner.
They're about 4 yards away. He's up on second down.
Oh, she said she's 35 years old. She never looked like she never looked like her.
It's third down. This offense is about 3 feet away from that first down. It's going to be hard to clear the snap. This place is not.
This is the dumbest one because I'm telling you.
Tackle made. Went around the 56-yard line.
The defense here had a chance to get it stopped, and they gave up another first down. When they get this offense in the third down, it's about really stepping up and somebody making a play. That time they were unable to.
We've got a first and 10 on the 36.
Like I said, the other look out. We're probably going to bring it out.
He's going to be safe for a loss. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what do you got?
Yeah.
We had a conversation game for information. This one could entertain us all day long. And for USC, a win would give them 9 on the season. And he's got a rushing touchdown in this one. USC has yet to middle of the second quarter. In other action, top 25 action on the way. We've been watching this game all day long. And for Clemson, they go up top and find the score. The Seminoles have the lead at 14-10. We've seen some big upsets, and that one would measure right up with the rest of them.
Oh, yeah. This is the Scarface, Biggie Smalls.
From their own 31-yard line. Second down. The 42-yard line. So they've got quite a few yards on that play, Kurt.
That was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down. And this place is rocking.
That's just too bad. They made the stop, and a flag is going to keep the change.
First and 10. Out of the 42. He's in the 30. That makes it worse.
Tight can really be a wild card in any offense. Sometimes the defense are a little bit confused on how to handle them.
From the 25-yard line. First down. The 13-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too late.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. From the 9-yard line, it's second down. Runs it right. Williams. It's about 5 yards on the ball. That makes it right. So here we go. It's third and goal from the 3-yard line.
They've got frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field. And now we can see that the offense is set down.
First and goal from the 1. Expect to see something straight up the middle.
This is what you get to the news of. No bias.
He's tackled for the 6-yard line. The golden gophers call a timeout. That's their second of that.
Yes, it is something. It's a big moment. More gatekeepers.
You can tell your champ is a trap. You can quick.
Second down and goal. 6 yards to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. And some of the players are looking back because we have a penalty on the play.
After tracking the Hulk to a hidden cave, the sentry tells him that he needs to travel to the negative zone to recover lost memories tied to a mysterious figure known only as the General. But there's a problem. The sentry loses his powers in the negative zone. So he asks the Hulk to go with him as protection. Once they arrive, the General senses their presence and launches a full assault. Hulk steps in, wiping out the enemy forces with outrage and slaughter. Just as Sentry prepares to confront the General with an answer, the boy appears.
out of nowhere, kills him instantly. Century is stunned. How could a void exist here? This was supposed to be impossible, but the void doesn't explain. Instead, he turns on Hulk, snaring him in the shadow and shattering every human. Both heroes are eventually teleported back to Earth. Reed Richards breaks the news. Hulk's entire skeleton is destroyed. The pain is so overwhelming, it's suffocating turning back into Bruce Banner. After tracking the Hulk to
That family drives them back and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they could just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
From the 13-yard line, second down. Hands to the back. Brought down after a nice run up the middle. 6 yards there on the counter. Let's see how the quarterback handles this one. It's 3rd and goal from the 7. Trying to scramble it out of the field, but he got a yard.
He just got lucky to get to the line of scrimmage after that play.
This isn't much more than an extra point. confused, they use their second timeout. It's fourth down. They'll line up for the field goal, and this is nothing more than a chip shot. And it's Quincy uprights. You know, they gave up a field goal here. Feel pretty good about themselves right now. It could just as easily been a touchdown. It looks like they're ready for the kick. He sends his one deep. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now? I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know it could run. Going deep, plays it out there. Around the 49-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10, ball on the 25-yard line. Here's a handoff inside. Really know what this one's for. Let's find out. Still first down. We've still got a half of football remaining. The Bearcats lead is 5. You know, these coaches use halftime to make it clear to the clubs the importance of this third quarter as we approach the second half kickoff. Andrews has a report now from the sideline.
Well, both coaches promised to show a little more of their playbook here in the second half, Brad. They noted that they missed some plays and they could do a better job overall, but told their guys to just stay focused and all the pieces will come together. Each team needs the ball effectively. Back up to you, Brad.
This offense will be driving for their 4th touchdown of the game. They'll start at the 20-yard line. Wants to go on. He's taking the 17. So the big gain resulting from the pass play leads us to the 1st and 10. They hit it off. Huge play. Now they're in a great position to score. They're giving away 3 yards, only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. Cincinnati trying to go up 2 scores. It's first and goal. Drops back to backs. He breaks a second tackle. Unbelievable. Under pressure, and it really cost him.
It sure did. He saw that he was going to get hit and just threw it up for grabs. He's going to learn to take the sack.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 20. Makes the catch.
Give me a really good move at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes all you need to do is throw off the defender's timing just a little bit at the start of the play.
From their own 38-yard line, first down. He's wrapped up for the sack.
Sometimes it's just a reckless pass rush that results in a sack. That's what happened there.
So it's second down and 13 yards to go following that quarterback sack. Third and 13 coming up. Ball on their own 35. He runs back.
As soon as he released that football, that he should have made the throw. That's the thing. When you're under that kind of pressure, it takes away that one split second you need to scan areas and know where it's a safe throw.
From the 36-yard line, it's first down. So the quarterback scrambles for about a yard. That brings up second. From the 35-yard line, second down.
Concentration lapse right there. Coach is giving him an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. This defense has been in this situation before. They forced a huge turnover when they were backed into their own red zone last time. Can't find anyone open. He gained a couple of yards on keeper. It's second and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line. Booker takes the give. Let's run up the middle. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down. Defense trying to prevent any more damage. First and goal inside the 5. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Just outside the goal line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. They come out of an empty backfield. Touchdown, Cincinnati. He splits the uprights in the extra point. Cincinnati get set to kick this one away. He really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have a luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. They go to the back, and he's got room. He gets out to about the 37-yard line.
And do you see how much space there was for that tailback up front? You better be thanking his offensive lineman for that.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 37.
You can't take sacks like that with a quarterback. You just can't. If you can't find a receiver, get out of the pocket and throw the ball away.
Defense looking for another sack in the 2nd down and long situation. It's another counter. And down he goes. Right around the 36-yard line. Third and 11. Ball on their own 36. And this stadium is alive. Here's a straight Let's get the latest now. Reese Davis.
As we check in on the Pac-12, the weather perfect for the passing game, and it is live. The Cougars right through the air, getting it to the end zone for a touchdown. Washington State on top, 14.
Well, if that score holds up, that would be water cooler talk on one morning. Perry to bunt. They'll go to work at the 32. He's on the run. He goes out of bounds. 37. Second and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 37. Back to back. Watch out! Sideline and stays in. Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass away. He throws right. So at the end of 3, Cincinnati leads 29-17. First and goal from the 3. They're knocking on the door. Rolling around the corner.
Until they can figure out how to slow them down, it's going to be very tough for them to get back into this game.
They line up to kick this one away. And he got this one. Great kick. It sails out of the end zone for a touchback. That's set to start things up again. He looks to throw on first down. He gets sacked on the play.
These guys are really aggressive. You stand back there and take hits like that, you're definitely going to feel it the next step.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. Now he's scrambling. Slides down to the ground. Get a good 6 yards on that scamper. From their own 24-yard line, it's 3rd down. This crowd a huge factor right now against this offense. He's around the 28-yard line. To the studio for this Rick Davis update. Take a look at scores around the country. Home. And for Ole Miss, here's a team that's been ice cold. Ole Miss is on top 28-21. All right, race back to our game. Washington back deep to return. Into the 45-yard line. So managed to get a few yards on the one back.
Yeah, but I'd say, Brad, with so much traffic in the middle there, it really makes it tough to break free.
The offense will start at the 45. Drops back on 1st down. He needs a deep. And he's got it to the touchdown. He's over 300-yard mark with that.
You can tell the quarterback's done a really good job of preparing because he's read the defense like a pro all day long.
He really helped his team roll. No question about that. This one's in the books, and our final score: Cincinnati 15, Minnesota 17. As we finish up the broadcast, what do you have to say about how this game turned out?
Well, this is no big surprise. I think we all anticipated a severe beating in this one. Minnesota really had their work cut out for themselves today, and they just weren't able to get it done. They just didn't have the firepower to match up with the talented athletes on the other side of the ball.
Here's a look at today's player of the game. For the Bearcats, this undefeated juggernaut stays perfect for another week. They're 10-0 and sitting pretty in the title chase. And for the Golden Gophers, they fall to a very disappointing 2-8. That's going to wrap up this game of NCAA Football 13. For Kurt Gerstrick, Aaron Andrews, and Reese Davis, Brad Nessler, so long.
number one, you're talking about movement. That was the generation that started that movement, right? And my generation, everything on power fixed that price. And we provide study the thing on CDC. And also the black powers that most we know that they're not
moment that a guy is wrong with see how these social media spaces. Who cares? Who cares? Because most of it is lies anyway. See, there was a time when men heard those lies. And they're like, that's not true. And we're not going to waste the truth if they were lies. Now men are doing it. Who cares? Continue to tell the lie. There's so many women who are saying, like, they say stuff, but they don't.
I would say lucky for the older men, especially when you have certain generations.
I guess it's easier to date.
But I say men get better with age. That makes sense.
It's like you were nice, you're great, right? But as soon as I got pregnant, now we got the issue.
There's that idea that like a woman of a certain age can do
Yeah.
it is no longer for the certain factors like women are always really good. And so
In the Queen City of Cincinnati, the Bearcats hoping to use a advantage and score a huge win today. Here at the studio, we'll be here to give some update on everything else going on in football throughout our game. ESPN college football right now and the country all day. Lambert Stadium, located in the beautiful city of Cincinnati, Ohio. And there's a lot of energy here at this one. I'm joined by former quarterback Kirk Herbstreit. And we'll also hear from Aaron Andrews in a minute. Today's exciting game brought to you by Spark. We remind you that when you can measure, you can improve. We'll see. Rock your Scarlet Knights and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. This appears to be a heck of a late season matchup. They're playing today in hopes of impressive bolsters and ball reps. Kickoff just ahead, but first let's head to midfield for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. This return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. Let's check out what's going on at the bench. There's been an upset. The Red Hawks get the victory, 31-17. Well, that's an absolutely shocking upset. You can count on that one to turn the ball upside down when they're released. So let's see what the offense can do as they come out onto the field. Scrambling around. 25-yard line. He scrambled, but he didn't get much.
Brett, this defense reacts too quickly for a scramble like that to work. He needs to spread them out a little bit more to try to create more room to run.
Second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 25-yard line.
So this comes down to the timing between the quarterback and the receiver, and the result, again, a nice play for the offense.
From their own 49-yard line. First down. Where's your coming?
This is a nice run for the first down by this quarterback.
First down, 10 to go. Ball at the 35-yard line.
To the circle. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you food just like what you want for that. I'll take you off with the raw. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You know, he may have loved her to the point where he had to admit to himself, I cannot fulfill your
Now, this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on.
However, I wait
He's waiting for the snap.
I will be there for you. I will make sure no one hurts you. She may have said to him, hey, old nigga, I like you, but you're not in the
What?
I think the G-spot, old nigga. That's the reason why. That's the reason why they then try to freak him to the extent where he then
Just
said,
get a
okay,
snap off and time.
I'll take what you need. Rip it out. I'll get
I see what you're saying.
I'll get you some dough. I'm never gonna be that guy. You see, for 20 minutes. I'll get her. And then, stay with me. And then she's trying to get out of control with this shit. All the people behind his back, and then telling him, listen, I have to go get a couple other niggas. With the English, of course, pause. And but I love it.
You know what, man? I love this in that part. That's one thing. I think it's you know, really right on the head. Like you said, I mean, look, she just took her random. He could knock the ball out. I mean, he was on that gymnastic, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't do nothing with it. It was just too much fun. He couldn't handle it.
Third down now. They need to get it to the 25.
And she took it, and she ran with it, and then at the end of the day now, when she left, and you know, the stars went down and the lights turned on, you know, it was just like, well, the reason I went, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like, we got the front that we had, so I'm going to cash out number 2, I'm going to have a front.
And that's where you got the wrong target. We got the problem for 30 minutes.
It's very, very simple.
Like I ain't gonna shit in a minute.
Am I okay?
It looks like they're ready for the kickoff. It's a moving kick. And they can forget about returning this one.
So you said
They'll take over at the 20. He's looking to pass. He's got room.
Let's see if they can capitalize off the run.
The offense goes back out. Last drive. Cincinnati gives up a field goal.
I ain't even talking about it.
He wants it all. So the offense is going to go for two. They keep it on the ground. And the defense no two-point conversion there.
Superb effort here by the defense to deny the 2-point conversion. They probably should have just kicked the PAT instead.
He sends his one deep. They line up to kick this one away. Look at the ball here. 25-yard line. This is a pretty good moment for this young man because he pushes his season receiving total to 1,000.
He should be proud because he's putting in a lot to get here. Not everyone's willing to go the extra distance to better themselves.
From their own 41-yard line, it's first down. He heaves it deep. He's all the way. Touchdown. And for Johnson, he's thrown for 25 season.
This quarterback has done a great job, and he's gotten a lot of help from the great play of his receivers.
And he converts the extra point. A quick two-play, 75-yard drive, and they get him in for 7.
I tell you what, we've seen some games over the last 6 years where defense is just playing all situation. Right now, this defensive coordinator better get a timeout and get his defense.
Tackle made at the 14. You took out 3 to 2. So now the offense comes back out, hoping for the same success they had on their last drive.
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, then you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
Let's go. It's first and 10 after the big pass play. Cincinnati is up 2. Pleasant Ground with the tailback. And they get nice yardage on the play. Get 7 yards on the play. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down.
Let's see, nobody can say it.
And now he's got takes his way out to The fourth rod take the field in this game, ranked number 6. Let's take yet another peek in this game. Relentless with their rushing attack, they score a touchdown. And right there, he hit the century mark on the ground. 9-7 in this one. From the 12-yard line, first down.
They don't want to see that. They don't
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. He's got the corner. Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. He makes the So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back up. They right there. They know they can play.
The 36. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. All on the 49-yard line. Takes a little inside. Tackle after a decent run up the gut. Slovis gains about 5 yards across. It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the 44. Watch out. The 21-yard line. And that's their 3rd first down of the drive.
The defense needs to figure out a way to stop them, or else they're going to have no problem putting points on the board.
For the 21-yard line. First down. He carries it on for a nice game. Logan picks up 5 with the carry. That brings us 2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on the 16. We played 1. The Bearcats lead 16-7.
I'm going to leave Molly off on the I think leave Molly off on I think Carrie can, when she's crazy and they don't know it.
It's the tailback. A huge play, and now they're in a great position to score.
They're giving away 3 yards. I'll be making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Here they go. First and goal, down by a couple of possessions.
Oh, yeah, when you said that, agent, agent 9,
And he throws it away. In today's game, ranked number 6 at the TCU. They remain red hot. And for McNair, he's rushed for a touchdown. TCU gets W 34-31. And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. Second down and goal. Ball on the 1 yard line.
I met people. She was cool. She was trying to make fake sound.
The Tigers over that time. And the Lord, a physical football player.
But he's also got the finesse to make a big impact in the passing game.
And he adds the extra point. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. The 6 yard line. You gotta know where you are on the field. There's no reason to run that one out.
Just catch it and take a knee. It's the only way to guarantee that your offense will start on the 20.
With 1 quarter down, I really haven't seen too much separation between these two squads. Might be neck and neck the whole way. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. Draw play. Nice run there. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 28-yard line. It's first down. Wants to go long and
so excited that he put too much on the ball and he overthrew it.
second down to the ball on the 28-yard line. He's going to carry the ball. Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. He splits the uprights for the extra point. Position to play. 7-yard
As a defensive coordinator, I think right now, you're almost your coaching scared. This game and trust that you go out and start to develop this defense with some confidence. Right now, they look loud.
The challenge that these two teams are facing on one side, you've got to find a way to keep building on your lead, and on the other side, you've got to find a way to get back in it. Johnson drops back. And he can't get the pressure. They find themselves in a one-year that sack at second and long. Third down, they didn't want to get him. Let's throw it out to Reese now for studio update. And back at the coach, protects him in the spotlight. The Eagles unleashed their Taylor scored a touchdown. Now got a couple of touchdown catches. Monty Thomas leads it 17-10, middle of the third quarter. Well, if that score holds up, that would be water cooler talk on Monday morning. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 40. Misdirection. He's taken down.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
Right here, from the 43-yard line. First down. He gets another carry. He gains his way to the 33-yard line. He caught some key blocks and was able to turn it into a 10-yard gain.
The game of this is Capcom fighting election 2. It just came out. But the game right here that I'm playing is still an evolution. That came out.
It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker.
This is all right.
Pressure got two of these.
Yes.
Let's use it. The offense will take over at the 40. He's squealing.
Got the first down after a nice game.
From the 41-yard line. First down. And then gets the ball. He answers big time. And he's taken down. And he has a huge run.
See, right now, this guy is arguably one of the fastest players in college football today. There you see him turn it upfield with such fluidity and quickness.
What are you doing? It's first and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. He might have needed a yard on that sprint.
Yeah, this is. It came out early
From the 23-yard line. It's second down.
Yeah, I can actually.
Now he's scrambling. Still dragging guys.
Touchdown, you Oh, let's see that replay. Let's see that replay. Oh, you missed me, motherfucker. You missed me, motherfucker. That's red. Bastards. We can bring that down hands my home. So we'll sneak in. We'll get a trophy.
And he works the extra Looks like they're ready for the kick. They can forget about returning this one. So now both teams come trotting back out onto the field. Strikers receive the middle. From their own 25-yard line, it's second down.
Please let it be
He's pushed out of bounds at 34. So they pick up quite a few yards on that play, Kurt.
That was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
Short yardage situation here. 3rd and 1.
And this crowd is going crazy.
He's got that to his side. He's in midfield. Another twice. Touchdown, Rutgers. And he tacks on the extra point. He is quick for the play. 75-yard drive. And that's good for a touchdown.
You know, you always prepare your offense to think we're going to have some success. These guys didn't come over the sideline and have a touchdown.
He makes it to the 15-yard line. He should have stayed in the end zone there.
It looked like there was a little running room, but the lane closed up quickly.
They'll go to work at the 15. They come out of an empty backfield. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that middle. We got 1st and 10. All of the 38-yard line. I need to learn that everybody should see a defensive coordinator anticipating this 5-wide save up to this 9 package. He airs him out.
Come here.
First of all, face mask for the 20
I knew that shit.
That penalty will move him back a bit.
Yeah, for so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Yeah. 1st and 10. All on the 46-yard line. Now he tries to match Cincinnati.
This safety is the definition of a heavy hitter. The way he comes up in the pass rush is devastating. He's really put a hurting on this quarterback.
We're at the 1-minute mark, first half. That's a great tackle.
The small quarterbacks really got to be wondering what kind of relationship this quarterback has.
It's an out receiver. CD pass number 4, and we're not even at halftime yet.
His passing attack has been unstoppable. The secondary doesn't know what hit him.
He makes the ep13. Cincinnati's a little confused. They use their second timeout. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the reserve team. They're looking for an outside kick.
Yeah. Which one? Man. You said it was like first.
They'll start at the 25. Cincinnati with a 2-point advantage.
Away 3 yards, don't make it life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here they
sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now.
Get it to my bag.
Second down, and they've got 15 for the first down. Ball in the 48. Here we go. Trying to thread the needle with that pass.
The quarterback makes a poor decision throwing into coverage. He needs to look at his progression and find the second and third receiver.
Third down now. They need to get it down to the 37. He's going to try scramble. They bring the quarterback in.
It's already getting my bag.
Complete breakdown in judgment and discipline. These are the types of middle layers that drive coaches crazy.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 38. Back to pass. Heavy pressure. They'll bring it down to the 35. Quarterback scramble gains 3 yards. And the 35-yard line. Second down. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead.
I don't know what holds.
Gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 10. We've got a barn burner here, and at the end of the first half, Arsenal, the Bearcats lead 30-28. Just about set to start the second half. And with all the scoring that we had in the first half, who can slow the other team down? That could be the critical question as we start the third quarter. We'll take a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter. Here they are.
Right, there's no question that both offenses came ready to play, and they've done a good job putting up points. But I saw more than a few defensive players talking amongst themselves, and it was not pretty. You should expect to see some things tighten up a bit. Cincinnati, they forced 2 turnovers in the first half, but their defensive coordinator told me he's reading. He'd like to see even more this half. Guys?
It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks.
If you can continue to pick up small chunks of yards like that, you can really start to wear a defense down.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 39. It looked like the same exact way they just ran.
I think it was the same play. That was a great pickup, too.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on their own 49. The 35-yard line. It's first down.
I worked everything.
Reese Davis is standing by. Says something. The Hokies are buying today's game ranked 16th in the nation. This is a game we could watch all day long. Check out these two teams keeping it close. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 35.
it to the 25.
That's it.
There's one going deep to the end zone. To the end zone, touchdown.
White here truly knows what he has to do to make his team successful.
Now let's go down to our sideline reporter, Aaron Andrews. She's got an injury update.
Thanks, guys. The training staff is over here looking at him right now. They think he suffered a concussion on that play. As a precaution,
He's got the two. A 6-play, 74-yard drive, and they had 8 points for their total.
I thought it was a textbook drive. I thought they did a really good job of right balance, mixing the play calling and running backs. It's an overall well-executed touchdown.
Lawson gets set to kick this one away. Excellent kick. Let's start this drive. 25-yard line.
That's the biblical of all 3 fighting games, though, man. First the fighting goes
So a nice little exchange there. That'll give the offensive first down.
It's a very good looking pass play. More than enough yards to hold the chickens.
I think 2 to 3 games more games about just a little bit. First and fire, 8 more things.
He goes downtown.
About this guy is he's very patient with the ball, which resulted in some nice scores, just like we've seen today.
They'll try to tack on the extra point that will take the lead. And he adds the extra point. Cincinnati is lining up to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. Johnson, he's put up good numbers.
This is an example of this quarterback just really being able to show his competitive spirit. And each time he plays, he puts that out on display. Can you imagine looking at this video right now? Big defensive back. It's going to forget about this football. If you know, you ask the coach, please go, we have to look at the film. Let's just move on.
So if you're the offense, you know what's your mindset right now?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field. So no, they can
And they make the stop at the 33. Nice job by the running back. With 7 to 58 yards. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go.
Good solid running right there. Getting past the defensive lineman and into the secondary before he can be stopped.
He definitely still taking some overhead.
From the 44-yard line, first down. Johnson drops to throw. He passes it.
What about S&P? That? What I want to say, Big Fury. That game, sorry. That game, like that.
That penalty will move him back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. Good outside run there. Thompson gets 7 yards on the play. From the 47-yard line, second down. He has some room. He's taken down the 37-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 22-yard line, first down. Deadman gets the ball, and he answers back time. Inside the 10. So the offense is going to go for 2. They're around that line of scrimmage. Tyson on pitch to the left. 64-yard drive. And they get away with 8 points.
The defense coordinator is going to be beside himself at this point because his defense is giving up so many big plays. He's missed assignments, he's missed tackles. He's got better getting to him quickly.
Well, apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. From their own 22-yard line. Second down. It's third down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks.
Season passing yards. He's taking every secondary name praise that on the whole now. It's great achievement to show. Risking a goal for the lead. As a defensive coordinator, I think right now, you almost get the coaching scale. This deficit can be easily overcome, sure, but they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the third half will be felt by their defense. On the ground, left side.
Yes.
Last time out, they were able to pick up big chunks of yards through the air. You wonder if they'll go back to that same strategy, or they'll start to lean a little bit more on their ground game.
Yes. Y'all run this bitch. Fuck this shit.
I can even say, like, two half
Second and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Cincinnati with a 1-point lead. Third down, and they need to get it to the 21.
Come on, boys. Stay ready. Stay ready.
He works the right side. First so with that penalty, they'll move the chains.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made it stop, and then a flag gives them a first down.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. He's going to try straight.
Solid drive going here. That's not going to leave that much without putting some points up on the board.
It's first down, and they're looking for 6 points here. It sails out of the end zone for a touchback. A fumble ended this offense's last drive. Let's see as they come out on the field what they'll do this time around.
So much of football is about how you respond to adversity. Moving forward after a turnover is a perfect example of that.
Hey, did you feel it right at first?
So it's second down. They're only about a foot away from picking up the first down. Full handoff.
Yes.
They need to hold on to the football.
This has been a fun one if you like offense. The shootout continues as we head to the fourth. The Bearcats being run by 8. Both teams realize that when the ball is snapped, one play away from a very different ballgame. Cincinnati holds an 8-point advantage. He's going to throw it in a hurry.
I'll try everything. We'll play eggs.
A great game here today. In a tight one. Cincinnati 59, Rutgers 52. So, Kurt, how would you sum up the action of this one?
You just can't take anybody on your schedule for granted. Not even the biggest underdog. I'm sure they won't make that mistake again. Cincinnati found themselves in a far stiffer fight than anybody imagined. If they didn't think much of these guys before the game, they must have a ton of respect for them.
EA Sports congratulates this young man for his fine performance and his award for Player of the Game. For Cincinnati, they keep their unbeaten record intact. And for Rutgers, today's loss ends any hope in a bowl game. Thank you for tuning in for another game of NCAA Football 13. For ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports, in conjunction with EA Sports, and my partner for First Street, Aaron Andrews, Brett Messler saying, see you next time.
Yeah, well, you know anybody can just go there, just to drink this, just to get fucked up. Kevin Hart? Wow. Yeah, because they, I thought Kevin Hart 56, I think that they all, liquor, right? That's great. Yeah, man. Yeah, I thought so. The big right there. That's I know that.
Yeah, I would think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they come here and do business, I think all of them got to be one of these things. You didn't say a person, right? Yeah, when you saw him, like,
All right, yo, land changes.
he got something. First, how you made me feel. My 6 books about yeah, but like he that could be like 6 Get out of here. Yeah. I know he likes it. He was bad. He was alive. Did y'all play any other game? Anybody y'all get doing? Yeah, Charlie asked me that. Charlie saw. Like what? That's my first time. Charlie saw. Alright,
just out of God interest that British was just to open up some banks, you know what I'm saying? Decent game, man. Metal Gear 5 remake. Metal Gear Safety. I had to make one. Let's go, play. Yeah, that's the plan. Everyone's playing. Like that's how I did this part. This is exciting. This is exciting. Man, I want to get good at this particular game. It's like almost like I want to put, like, I'm going to put like Free Fighter and Tekken down, man. I probably want to put WWE down. I just one, five, and I like one that I play. I play one. I said no. Wow. That. Yes, sir. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Game guys.
Of course you did. We're just playing casual. It don't even matter. We're just playing casual. the ball back up. I haven't played with Mass a lot. I didn't play with Terminator. I haven't played with Supreme dudes. So if you want to go get those characters and everything, I just appreciate all of it.
I'll make it.
Just about set for kickoff in the WAC. Wrapping up all of the pre festivities, the pregame stretches, football on the way. Time for ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
From Floyd Casey Stadium, where they played football for over 50 years, we're ready for another great game.
Now, this one should be exciting. Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. We've got more NCAA Football 13 for you. Today's college football action is brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We've got the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Baylor Bears.
Late season push for bowl bids and conference position.
It's time for the coin toss, presented by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
That's on the ball.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. He just drills this one. Cincinnati. Let's talk about the passing game in this style.
One thing they really like to do is run out of the spread so the defensive fronts get in there. But you got to respect the pass because they're more than willing to air it out.
Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update. The Hawkeyes were ranked number 23. A solid performance. Will they be able to stay in the bowl? And for Nebraska, today's victory is number 10 on the year. And for Gordon, he finished with one trip to the end zone. So Cornhuskers grabbed the win, 27-10. That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field, and it is good. Harley has his kid team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. He's taken right around the 22-yard line.
Those linebackers do a great job of stopping the run. They need to be careful to play action pass. They can easily get fooled and give up some big yards through the air.
From their own 22-yard line. Second down.
Ball 8 lead.
It looks like we're going to change it up here. He drops back.
The defense did a great job of winning that series.
Washington, the return man. The offense ready to go again. And their last drive ended with 3 points. Cincinnati has a 3-point lead. They're at the 7. First down.
Georgia and Georgia Tech looking up for the leading game. 2 relentless fighters exchanging blows. Georgia Tech's out front, 7-0.
And for Cincinnati, boy, what a boost in the BCS standings they'd have if they win today. From the 3-yard line, it's second down. So the offense is going to go for 2. They just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2. So the score now, 9-0. And they can forget about returning this one. The defense really shut these guys down the last time they got the ball.
They've been beaten soundly on both sides of the ball, and we haven't even gotten to the second quarter. Pretty big loss on the play. I think they might want to reassess the strategy here. Perhaps for the spring, maybe hit the tight end or a short pattern. This D-line is just a bit much to handle at this moment.
And they bring it down for a sack on the play.
Boy, I thought the safety did a really good job that time of disguising the blitz before he came. I don't think the quarterback or even the offensive line had any idea that eventually he was sneaking up and eventually coming on the blitz.
Defense hoping for another sack here on 3rd and long. Throws it out there. Wilson is the punter. Washington fields at the 30, and down he goes, the 36-yard line.
You know what? It might not have been a lot, but they moved the ball forward. Football's not a game won 100 yards at a time. You take what you can get.
The quarterback is on his way back onto the field, and he led a great drive last time out. He's legal. He's in midfield. And they make the stop right around the 46-yard line.
This is a pretty tough guy, and he's a great leader. He's going to do whatever it takes to help his team.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. Takes it up the middle for a nice run.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down. Now he tries to buy some time. Looking for the corner. A quick update now. Here
The Bulldogs trying to wreck Dave in a clean, old-fashioned hate trap. This one's been entertaining us all day long. And for Georgia, trying to stretch their horrid streak with 12 straight wins. The Bulldogs are on top, 14-7.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line. East Wing.
Give up my book. No, you can't.
So it's the corner that comes up with a fumble, and this ball will change hands. Fumbles will absolutely drown it off.
It's hard to get into a rhythm. You make mistakes like that.
No. Don't let him get seconds.
The flag came to the umpire, and that means this is first down. This is a dangerous situation backed up against their goal line.
Safety, man.
They go with the option. Safety.
Giving up a safety.
Safety, man.
Points,
But you can put that team on board there.
Takes it out to the 30-yard The offense comes onto the field, and they're hoping to avoid the similar fate that killed their last drive.
first rule on offense is to take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
Going long. This one's broken up.
If you see that, safety.
Second down.
One side of the ball that time. And it looks to me like the defense was in a little state of confusion. Let's see if they can pull themselves together.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 35. Going for it all. Unbelievable. He had a pick in the end zone. It just slipped right through his hands.
Wow, he is really kicking himself after that one.
From the 35-yard line. Second down. Deep ball.
Anytime you have a chance to end the drive, especially in your own end zone, you just got to make that play.
Third down now. They need to get it to the 25. He's under pressure. He's taken down around the 22-yard line.
The play was very well conceived as they were able to get a decent gain and a first down.
Hold on, hey.
That's the pedal one. That's the pedal.
Oh, shit. Let's go
From the 22-yard line. First down.
What is that monster bird doing?
And to change into the field, I don't think we're going to be seeing much of a change in the outcome. The Bearcats in front by 11.
This feels good. This feels good.
Yeah. It's on here.
First and 10.
Oh, yeah.
Ball at 22. Now he's scrambling. Inside the 10. And he can't stay in bounds, but they'll have it first and goal. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese. I'm predicting the greatest Rockaway area. Actually, that is no question. This struggle to get control of this game. Illinois has the edge, 24-21. Well, if that score holds up, that would be water cooler talk on Monday morning.
Yeah, I heard. Somebody get back into it. That's just like,
It's first down, and they're looking for 6 points here.
that's just like,
Well, this defense can use that last possession as their rallying cry when they forced a fumble. The last time they were touchdown, Bearcats. That gives him another touchdown to go along with the one he scored earlier.
This young man is no stranger to the end zone. That's 2 rushing scores for him on the day, and you have to love the way he's been running the ball all game.
you know the same thing.
They'll go for 2 in this situation.
Actually, wait.
He's got the 2.
It was 2-0.
61-yard drive. They had 8 points to their total.
The balanced attack by this offense right now is really keeping this defense on their feet. You can run the football. That's the key to having a balanced attack. It just seems to open up everything else within that offense. Because the defense has some respect for the praise guard. They'll start to cheat up. And right now, the quarterback and the offensive coordinator are doing a really good job of recognizing how the defense, and they're keeping them off balance by mixing it up. It's just really
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 25-yard line. He's got to throw in a hurry.
once this guy gets into the secondary, he can be a real problem to bring down. He can shake off a lot of tacklers who are smaller than he is.
He's taking it out in the 39. So the offense will move a little bit closer to that penalty.
Actually, I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that.
From the 24-yard line. It's first down. Inside the 10. Takes the risk, doesn't step in the line of scrimmage. One more step in the opposite direction. Putting it at success. You think about the challenges these two teams are facing. On one side, you've got to find a way to keep building on your lead. And on the other side, you've got to find a way to get back in it. He lets it fly. The defender and then dropped it.
You know, for a safety, this guy has a really good game. I'm very surprised to see him drop an interception like that. Could come back to haunt his team as well.
From their own 25-yard line. Second down. Steps up in the pocket. Watch out. Incomplete.
What is that kick?
Third and 10. Ball on their own 25. Rosen.
One effective way to slow these guys down. All the receiver.
I got really find this.
Fourth down. It's fourth down, and they're going to try to go for it. This is a pretty aggressive ball. I really wouldn't have expected them to pull this ball. He's under pressure. It's a carry. Tackle made around the 24-yard line.
What are you doing with?
Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. And they got to him before he could get back to the line. The defender wanted a head start, and they certainly got him. And he helped the offense with that penalty.
And you have to be careful here because the offense will get a free play, which could become even more costly than the 5-yard penalty.
First down, 10 to go. Ball 19. It's on the option. At the 17-yard line. Defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
2-score game, and they can cut that down here if they can get this one in the end zone. He's looking to pass. Ball inside the 10-yard line. It's second down. He makes the big Williams has the ball set, and he looks ready to get this one deep. He's to the 20. He's taking that up at the 22-yard line.
I play this shit so much on Dreamcast. It's great.
This drive will start at the 22.
I just love the ironwork today. We died. I love the ironwork and everything on this one.
Can't find anyone open. He's to the 40. And down he goes. From the 27-yard line.
You know, C can't take no damage, right?
That makes it interesting. We've got a first and 10. Ball on their own 47. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. And they make the stop. The 48-yard line.
I'm about to be cold with my first hour. No, I can just see it.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 33-yard line. First down. It's second and 12. Ball on the 36-yard line.
They did so well. They did so well.
He's a very sick.
I would say with this offense, this is a great
Somebody fouled
because this defensive line after a lot of plays.
It's fourth down for the offense is getting set to go for it. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers.
Oh, if I would have hit him, oh, this kind of they're biting us. Beat
Down there picking up loose balls. They're more worried about interceptions.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. He's going to try to triple.
This ain't the game you can just bullshit on. This ain't the game you can bullshit on. Oh, this is not the game. This is not the street life you can bullshit on.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. There was so much separation this game can be drastically changed, not just 1 or 2 players. He's taken to the 29-yard line. First down. So the big game resulting from the pass play leads us to the first and 10. Cincinnati is up by a touchdown. They'll run it. He makes his way out to about the 12. First down.
Oh my God, bro. He get knocked back and forth. It's over. It's fucking over, bro. Yeah, my slide dance.
From the 12-yard line. First down.
Oh, this shit is just cracking me off. Early, bro. I just love it.
Gets rid of it quickly. Hands out. It's incomplete. Cincinnati's going to take their first time out of that. What a huge break from the offense.
He had his hands all over that ball. He just couldn't bring it in.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 12-yard line.
I just did go. And then he
He can stand there. He won't fool at all with the offense.
The Bearcats are going to call their second time out.
Thank you.
In the 15-yard line. Fourth and long here after the sack. The kick is up.
Yeah, he got some good leg behind it, and he kicked an accurate ball right between goalposts.
24-14. Cincinnati. They line up to kick this one away. He gets a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll go to work at the 25. And he makes it out to about the 27-yard line. Looks like someone was called for holding. That penalty moving back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
So the penalty puts him back for a first and long. Kick him out of the goal line set. We still got a half of football remaining. Cincinnati's got a 10-point lead.
I see looking a little odd.
We are set to start the second half. Both teams are on the field and we're ready to go. He kicks it off and he got all of that. And they can forget about returning this one. It makes a good play and managed to keep things really tight. Let's get some more info from Hernandez.
Well, the problem of putting it in pitching and he let too much get by him. Coach in some ways, but he feels like he should be able to clamp down and even cause some turnovers, which should help him get back into this game. And for Cincinnati, they did play well with them a few times. But to point it out, he was just careless mistake.
He got a very good, bro.
He come out in a 5-wide set.
Very.
Puts him out on the 22-yard line. Here's that he's changing things up here before the snap. Tries to turn it in. Has it with the left.
Little stuff like these can kill your offensive progress.
It's first down. Going deep, lays it out. Jets one tackle. 18-yard line.
Get out of here. Get up out of here.
10-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball at the 33.
That's okay. They telling you what it is, bro. What you trying to do?
There it is.
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
So first down once again. We have to go after that penalty. I don't care about it.
And the ability of the receiver to keep his concentration and get his hands on the football.
He may have change things up here.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 47. They give to the tailback. Might change the play here. Man. On the ground.
Nice game in the first half. It's really a good looking ball carrier.
Yeah, looks like they're going to change it up here. Hicks gets the ball.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
Second and 5 now after the penalty. That shit is so daily, bro. What's to the end zone? That's his third touchdown. Yes, and he puts it deep in the field. He's to the 10. They'll take over here and start a new series. Cincinnati gives up by 3. Beats it to the back. Nice dig as he works the right side. That brings us up. It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on their own 23. Inside give. William carries the ball for a nice gain. So we got a few yards on that clear.
If you can continue to pick up small chunks of yards like that, you can really start to wear a defense down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 30. He keeps it in May. It's late.
And there's not much he can do to get away from the gym safety on that play.
Second down, 7 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. Booker, ball carrier. He's tackled at 46.
Even if you're pulling for the other team, you've got to just admire this guy's speed. He is special.
From their own 46-yard line. First down. So that sack sets them back a little bit now. They're looking at 2nd and 13. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. After taking away 3 yards, no making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. First and goal from the 3. They're knocking on the door. Cincinnati is up a field goal.
Super, bro.
What this defense was looking for.
Yeah, that fumble gives these guys some added level. Now let's see if they can get a little out of it.
There's still plenty of time to keep running the offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. He's real.
A really heads-up play by the offense to fall on the fumble. Sure, the safety hurts, but they prevented a touchdown.
The Bearcats don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out.
Why did she take so long? You penny. You just lost anyway. It's you. Brothers came out there. Get out of here, boy. I had a pair of them preparing to save the season. I'm telling you. That's number. Damn. That's just the wrong guy. Nobody will get this. I'm just looking at his hair. I'm just getting to it. I'm really not that strong. I get busy.
He gets into a pocket.
This road is going up. Road is going up.
This drive will start at the 47. He chucks it downfield. He's got it. He takes out the extra point. Looks like they're running back in. I didn't see on that feed. I didn't see it until we get to the disastrous last possession. They ended in a safety game. Let's see if they can put it on that.
The defense is going to be coming in there on the field thinking they have their opponent's number. So somebody in this offense will have to show them something to get them to understand what they can do.
That brings up second. Second and 13. Ball on the 22-yard line. Well, this turned out to be a pretty good ball game, and we've got 1 quarter to go. Cincinnati's lead is 12.
He's due for this game now. What's going on out here? Now you know that. That's a win. What's happening, Randy? Hey, man. Here.
He's level at the 33-yard line. A change in the play. Drops to throw here on 3rd and short. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
The Wildcats were ranked 21st. Now they hope just to hold on to a spot in the poll. And for Illinois, they become bowl eligible with this win. The Fighting Illini get the W, 38-31. Meanwhile, Georgia and Georgia Tech looking out for some clean, old-fashioned tape. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long. And for Georgia, a win today would give them 12 on the season. The Bulldogs have the lead, 28-21.
Wow. You can feel the shockwave caused by that upset all the way to our game. 4th down. 4th down. And the offense is still on the field. Everybody bunched up tight defensively.
Nuggets 2 feet.
He's going to try and scramble.
Stadium thought he would have scored. He ran well and with determination and made a spectacular play.
And he adds the extra point.
As a defensive coordinator, I think like that, that was look like your coaching scared. You've got to be able to and trust that. Allow them to develop this defense. Right now, they look bad.
So it's make or break time. And he's going to rise to the challenge. And he's tackled around the 33-yard line.
First of all,
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
you know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 48-yard line. It's 1st down. They'll go ground. And they make the stop at the 41-yard line.
First of all,
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a 1st and 10 on the 26-yard line. He's scrambling. He's taken down at the 21-yard line.
good coverage by the defense. They have to be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around to pick up some yards.
2nd down and 5. Ball on the 21-yard line. Now he's scrambling. Tackle around the 5-yard line. That brings up 6th. It's 1st down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. They're They're back in the red zone after fumbling on their last visit.
Yellow Jackets came into the game ranked 16th and hoping to make a huge jump to rank. Now the question is, how far will they fall? This one was tight. And for Valentine, he powered his way into the end zone for 2 touchdowns. Georgia takes it 28-21.
Reese, this one has been exciting all the way, and we're going to have a great finish. It's second and goal, 4 yards out. Black guys will be out the pattern as they're in the shotgun. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And so they're able to finally get this one in the end zone on the ground.
You know, we always talk about the running backs, but I got to give some credit to the offensive line there. They made that play happen.
And he gets her PAT. 4-play, 56-yard drive. And they get it in for 7. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He's really got a hold of that kick. And they get their guys returning this one. It's been a good one so far today. Let's see what happens here.
Now it's when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
Just under 3 to go in regulation. Going long. Don't get too excited. Here it is. That was a beautiful pass.
This is one of those games to sit back and enjoy. Quarterback threw the ball perfectly. And again, the speed of the receiver is the difference in this game.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all. He makes the PAT. He got all of that one. He's to the 10. The finish line's inside. Let's see who wants this one for.
At this point, this defense has to do everything in their power to try to strip that ball away, get the ball back to their own offense, see if they can get a chance to win this game.
They'll start at the 20. He airs it out.
This game,
Shot at the pin. From their own 20-yard line. Second down. Baylor's going to take their first time out of that. It's now third down and long. 13 yards to go for the first down after the sack. Just over 2 minutes in the game. He's going to air the ball. It's looking at World. You never know. It's fourth down. So they're going to go for it here. He's got it.
Field position. Man, it just doesn't make any sense. tell you what, the defense came into the series and a quarterback showed tremendous number of being prepared to deliver nice ball.
Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field.
Where I never played with a comb on there.
And he just didn't have the leg for this one. First down, 10 yards to go. On the 20-yard line. He heaves it deep.
That's not an easy play to make.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 20. Just under 2 minutes in the game. He wants it all. Nice grab on the play. He's standing at the 12-yard line.
Concentration match right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. Now he tries to rush it. They're bringing it down around the 2-yard line. 3, maybe 4 yards on the scramble. They're at the 2. Second down. Huge touchdown on the ground, Herbie. That might do it. He splits the uprights for the extra point. Harley gets set to kick this one away. And this is just a booming kick. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of the fireworks today.
Well, we're under 2 minutes to go in this game, and this offense is down by 2 possessions. The defense knows that if they can come up with another stop, this game is over.
Just over a minute left. Spikes the ball. From their own 35-yard line. Second down. He knows this defense not wanting to give an inch here. And he throws right away. To the senior. Defense in a short yardage package. The spike will stop the clock. From the 26-yard line, it's second down. They come out with an empty backfield. He heaves it to the end zone.
They got excellent pressure on that play.
He get it to the 15.
Bro, you can't come on here like this.
Hicks.
And you know that.
Before it turned into a first down.
Cincinnati will take their second time out of the half. Fourth down.
Damn!
It's fourth down, and the offense is getting set to go for it.
He's so bad.
Let's take it.
When the first down marker is that far away, someone's got to step up and make a play on fourth down. It just didn't happen from here.
You are getting fourth downs against this defense. That's a really good start. They'll set up shot at the 24-yard line. Just over a minute in the fourth quarter. He's scrambled. He's taken on the 38-yard line. Baylor will take the 5-yard timeout. From their own 38-yard line. First down. Oh, it's a middle for a nice gain. Booker, he runs 6 yards on the ball. So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Wants to go long. He's hit and taken that up. And for Jennings, he's got 100 yards now.
I think this defense has got to do a better job of making adjustments. This guy seems to be making catches the entire game. If they don't do something different to be able to slow him down, he's just going to continue to make big plays.
Kicks up, and it sails to the uprights.
Oh, he shoots
And the ball game's over. And our final score of this one: Cincinnati 50, Baylor 35. 35. As we finish up the broadcast, what do you have to say about how this game turned out, Kurt?
Well, no doubt about it, this was a pretty big mismatch. Baylor did a nice job of hanging in there against a far superior team, but in the end, they just didn't have enough to get it done. They played well, though. Nice job, guys.
where am I to be a beast?
And for winning today's player of the game, EA Sports will make a $10,000 donation in his name to the school's general scholarship fund. For Cincinnati, they continue their run of a perfect season. And for Baylor, they dropped to 500 late in the season. That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brett Nessler saying so long.
I think something was about Ken because he got a regular. Yeah, he got a regular. So you got the C room, and you got regular Ken stuff. People was mixing that shit. I think my cousin was telling me about that. You can mix the regular girl. Yeah.
This ain't third. This ain't motherfucking. They were trying to get their super done. This is different type. I hit that shit on. I get this one. I get this one. That nigga coming up with a surplus. He's not really doing that. Damn! He ain't do nothing. He ain't got that. He got the bar to do shit. He got the bar to do shit. He is me. He got the bar. Look at this shit. They got me in 11 and 4. They playing again. I was playing great. He was there. So, I love this game and give this game this jersey. Look at that shit. I'm liking it. That's how you know. That's how you know. What they're doing. You can't cheat. You can't cheat the old school game. There's nothing you can do to cheat the old school game. Can't cheat. Cheat, girl. I'm not supposed to. You got to be getting that all the day, bro.
I don't know. I can get away with that. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's that. I gotta really play this shit like that, and you came with a suit. You might have seen this again. Y'all take it in. Oh, my God, that's a little fireball. Oh, my God. That worked. That worked. That's the only thing that fucking works, bro. He got it, bro. He is. This cat. I want to say, yeah.
Just about set for kickoff in the WAC. Wrapping up all of the pregame festivities, the pregame stretches, football on the way. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our games. I'm ESPN College Football, Brad Nessler and Kurt Street on the call. Los Angeles, California, the City of Angels is the site for another great college football showdown. EA Sports and ESPN bring you this exciting college football game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined in the booth by Kirk Street, and we'll hear from Aaron Andrews on the sideline. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by our friends at Doug Man Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Great game between the Miami Hurricanes and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Both teams take the field. One team will lead here with the WAC championship trophy. They need to make sure every player can get all he's got. Kickoff's just ahead, but first we'll take you down with a coin toss. We'd like to take this moment to let you know this game is brought to you by Doug Man Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
everybody all day.
Because everything you're doing is going to put you on the pathway of Cassandra or Cassie. And if you want to date a woman, Cassie. Want to approach a woman, Cassie. Ask a bunch of questions, Cassie. But if you're that guy, I mean, say it this week, I can't say it this week. But if you're an asshole, Cassie. If you got good skills, Cassie. You know how to eat pussy, Cassie. If you know how to hit that bottom with your heels, Cassie. You know how to make a pussy wet, Cassie. That's it. Guys up there, that's it. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this. We had that, and remember, we're getting rid of the 304, so that was 608. So after 608,
teams have sent their special teams on.
my job after 608
is to
draw out the pass. Because it wants to do the triangle football. You don't get to bring out the select one. You can't be passing. You think the name is passive. Man, your pussy can go to the producers and file a report on abuse charges. Most of the abuse charges. But they tell me to, yes. But
You guys a lot of film on these guys. What do we expect this afternoon?
Well, these guys like to play under control. Lots of discipline and smart films. You might see 4 passes in a row to guys at 4 different positions. It's that willingness to spread the ball around that makes it so tough to contain.
It's sitting down and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks.
I'm going to take this down. But
It's the safety who stepped up to make that tackle.
It's third down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. He's going to carry it long. He chucks it downfield.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of quarterbacks who welcome pressure. They want the defense to come after them because it leaves some gaps in the coverage. As long as they can make that quick read, they can go for a lot of yards.
So it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. And he's taken down at about the 27-yard line. It's second down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. And he has on the corner. And down he goes. Down about the 17-yard line. An update from the studio. Reese, what have you got? Time to head to the greater Miami area and update you on the Orange Bowl. The Ducks go aerial to strike first and score a touchdown. Oregon has the edge, 7-0. Cincinnati. Wow, if that score stays the way it is, a victory today, and they're really going to move up in the BCS. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. And he's got it. Has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to get this one off. He really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. For their own 25-yard line. It's first down. Here he goes. He finally goes down at the 41. So it's first and 10 after the big run. Gains his way to the 30-yard line.
Very well designed play that time to give them a first down. The linemen executed their blocks nicely and it went for a good game.
From the 30-yard line. First down. Gets the ball and he answers big time. Play to set him up for the first and goal. He had a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about the score.
Holding is that obvious. The official most definitely is going to bust it.
So the penalty puts him back for a first and long. Johnson on the right side. Tackle made at the 28-yard line. They go with a run, and that'll be a gain of 9. From the 28-yard line, it's second down.
Anytime a running back gets one-on-one with the safety, I think that running back has the confidence in his own athletic ability to be able to make that safety miss and get upfield for some yards. That time, the safety just dominated him, made a great tackle in the backfield for a short loss.
Jackson, drop back to pass. Makes the grab and hits the marker. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
Maybe I'm at a fever pitch in the SEC championship game. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long. A tight game, two relentless fighters exchanging blows. The Crimson Tide on top, 21-14.
Reese, 3-0 here. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 18-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Nice run, and he's brought down. Sanders gets about 4 yards on the play. And this is the 8th play of the drive. And they got 2 before he can get back to the line. Loss of 2 on the toss play. 3rd and goal takes the lead. So it's fourth down. This isn't much more than an extra point. Miami is down 3 and looking to tie it up. He gets it up, and it's through the uprights. A quick update there. Here's Reese.
Sitting on the Orange Bowl. This one's been entertaining us all day long. And for Oregon, they look to continue their hot streak. The Ducks lead 14-7.
3-3 game here.
Shout out to Chief Henry Allenson, undefeated $4. And see this one. I appreciate you, everybody. And I would agree. If I was coming to you with $4, I would rather be pleasant. I want to be likable. I want to be all those things.
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. They'll bring it down at the 17. So at the end of 1 quarter, 3-3 tie.
The other day, I need to drive around.
You always want to go in the locker room with momentum, so as we get closer to halftime, I think we'll see more and more attempts to create big plays. Straight over the
Sometimes the defense does everything right. They still lose. That time they get tough coverage with no options other than for the quarterback to take off.
From their own 33-yard line. First down.
At best, that's about a $2.
He makes it to the 35-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line. Now he's scrambling. And he's tackled at the 42-yard line. And the defense gives up some 40 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 27-yard line, it's first down.
I need consistency across the board. I mean, if I work in the trade.
He's going to try and triple. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Kicks up. And he just drilled it.
This kid is a solid kicker.
That's great. team lining up at sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. There hasn't been too much daylight between these two teams. In games like this, some players try to rest too much, and that can cause mistakes. And they make the stop at the 28. Man gets 3 on the carry. It was a sophomore linebacker there who was able to get in and make that tackle. From their own 28-yard line, second down. Again. Nice run up the middle. Johnson gets 6 yards on the carry. Short yardage situation here. 7-1. Here's an update from the studio. Great win. Thanks, Reese. 6-3 game here. Brown awaits the snap. He really got a hold of that one. Gets into about the 31.
You know what? That's not been a lot, but they won't go. Football's not a game won 100 yards at a time. You take what you can get.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. There was so little separation. This game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Cincinnati holds a field goal lead.
This offense just can't afford to be getting hit with the turnover block. They need to hold on to the football.
The offense will start at the 37-yard line.
What?
Finley drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
They can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
It's first down and a lot.
It's interesting about them. He's asking that's right. You know your fact.
Here's the throw. He's taken down. He's the 47. Nice pickup as they back on the pass play.
But they look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
It's second down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. Pressure got to the defense matched their effort from the last drive with another takeaway.
Sometimes when you lose the football, you start to focus on the ball, so a turnover can actually work out in your favor.
He delivers. Almost intercepted. Down and 10 to go. Ball on the 43-yard line. Cincinnati has a 3-point lead. He's on the run. Moving around the corner. And he's shoved out of bounds right around the 38-yard line. Picks up 5 on the straight.
This one like that.
Third down, 5 yards to go. Ball on the 38.
Brady is talking about.
He'll hand it off. First down. He's taking down the 15-yard line.
He's Captain America. Who gave you Captain America? Who gave you Superman?
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball 19.
Goodness.
made at about the 17-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coach should be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
What that usually looks like, and now you have a black person in that position. There's always going to be controversy with that. Also, the black father.
They kind of on the offensive line. They did a better job of holding the blocks. Else's quarterback is so turned up in his face that it's called game.
Separating their sons and daughters
From the 11-yard line,
sports.
second
And
down.
this controversy with even the
Defensive coordinator anticipating this 5-wide set. He comes in with his dime package.
And the mother is there.
And he carries the ball
Father
right
is there all
to
of a sudden.
quarterback keeps it and gets 5 yards.
I'm an HBCU.
This is from the 5-yard line. It's third and
Trying to
goal.
get HBCUs in the business.
Cincinnati is up by 3.
What his father was trying to do, that was controversial. There's money in
Now he tries to pass it to
money
around the 1-yard line.
Because this is a reflection of democracy. I see a bunch of men arguing and fights. This is a reflection of the democracy. I see a bunch of men arguing black women. Pick and fights. They are not ready for a plan. But they're very good respect. Everybody's been yourself. It's 6 o'clock today. This is right, right? It's 6 o'clock today. You're gonna have 107 people.
Oh, God, I'm frustrated. I'm sure they were ready to get off the field, and now they just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
Right there, Brandon.
First down. They're inside the 5. A quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers.
Hallelujah. This is
A short burst for the score.
That's what happens when you can win the war in the trenches down near the goal line.
I understand. The man tried. I would definitely into a completely
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. He's going to try for a 2-point conversion.
into the midst, back and
Field
forth,
in the gun with 5 wide
all of a
receivers.
sudden, it gets controversial.
It was a 5-play, 41-yard drive, and they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion.
When I see an offense running the football like this, I'm just waiting for the play action. Because you're going to see the linebackers and you're going to see the safeties start to cheat up to the line of scrimmage to respect the running back. When they start to cheat up, don't throw the plays, that's when I pull out a play action pass and for a tight end or a receiver to try to get behind the linebacker for a big play.
This drive will start at the 25-yard line.
listen to the word. Either you likable or you need to know your place.
They'll bring it down at the 34. Not bad little play there.
Yeah, it's a nice job by the quarterback reading the coverage and delivering a very catchable ball and allowing his receiver to come up with a nice game.
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1.
That's basically
First down. He's pushing the 45.
Tight ends can really be a wild card in any offense. Sometimes the defense, they're a little bit confused on how to handle them.
From their own 45-yard line. First down. Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. Makes the catch. He's in the 30. To the 10. Beautiful pass and a nice catch.
This is one of those plays you just sit back and admire. The quarterback threw the ball perfectly. Again, the speed of the receiver is the difference in this play.
Where was the coverage there? There wasn't anybody near him at all. And he adds an extra point. It was a quick 3-play, 75-yard drive and a touchdown as a result.
Well, Brad, right now this offensive line, they also took advantage of some mistakes that by the defense.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He's to the 10. Makes it out to maybe the 19-yard line. We'll get the ball here at the 19. Cincinnati is up 2. He's out to the 6-yard line. That was a nice pickup.
This guy's amazing. He has an uncanny ability to scramble and show victory on that play.
From their own 36-yard line, it's first down. He airs it out. Their second time. Second down, 10 yards to go. All on the 36. He wants it all.
I wasn't so sure he made the best decision that time. A pretty tight area if they're trying to throw that one into.
3rd and 10. All on their own 36. Going deep.
Not to take anything away from the quarterback, the wide receiver made his job.
See, he makes you not worry about that.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. He to the 18.
You always prepare your offense. I think we're going to have some success. These guys have a real sideline.
So the score now, 19-10. They moved the ball very effectively on their last drive, which ended with a touchdown. The defense has been trying to get over on the sideline, trying to make some corrections. Let's see if they can stop them this time.
You can bet this defense made some adjustments on the sideline, though. I don't know if they can stop the passing attack. He's able to slow it down.
Quick throw to the receiver.
That's great execution. The quarterback made a nice throw, and the receiver was able to go up and make the play.
From their own 49-yard line, first down. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. Miami's out of timeout. Second and 8 coming up here. Ball on the 49. And we'll probably see how far he can throw it, as it should be the last play before the half. The handoff makes it to the 41. As they head to the locker rooms, this one is far from over. 19-10, Bearcats. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an outside kick formation. He's to the 10. They bring it down. They bring it down.
Both offenses bouncing success in the first half. And for Miami, the big plays allowed certainly caught the attention of their defensive coordinator, and he was not pleased to see the least. Back up to you, Brad.
So they're just about set to get the game going again. He airs it out.
That makes it 7-10.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 19. He flings it. This one ball incomplete. It's third down and 10. Ball on 19. He's finding it open. And they get the sack. So with that penalty, they'll move the chains.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you need to stop, and then flag gives them a first down.
From their own 34-yard line. First down. Gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 46. He gets hit out of bounds at the 35.
You made a really good move at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes all you need to do is throw off the defender's timing just a little bit at the start of the play.
We've got him first and 10. Ball on the 35. He's taken down at the 34-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards, only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 19-yard line, it's first down. He gets sacked at the line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Now he's scrambling. And down he goes to the 7-yard line. The quarterback scramble gains 3 yards.
And that was the freshman linebacker who was right there to make the play.
It's second and goal. Ball on the 7-yard line. They come out of an empty backfield. That's a great tackle at the 6. That's the 10th play of this drive. He's scrambling. And they got him. They get to the quarterback and hit that point before he even got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
Fourth down. This should be an easy field goal. try to keep this one deep. He takes it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. They'll take over at the 25. He gets out to about the 25-yard line.
You know, a lot of times coaches look to linebackers' leadership on defense. And on that tackle, he showed you why that's the case.
From their own 25-yard line. Second down. Again, the tight end got lost in the crowd. He tried to hit his receiver in stride, but overthrew it a little too much.
That'll come in time. Just repetition, throwing that same pass over and over, and he'll be fine.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on the 25-yard line. This is out for the tailback on the screen. And he's tackled around the 42-yard line.
You know, if you use him in this offense the right way, it's almost like you have an extra wide receiver. He's that good.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 42. From their own 43-yard line. It's 2nd down. Quick pass tight end. He wasn't ready for it. Third down, and they need to get it inside the 48. Going on. And he falls in the deep pass. The 10. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
But he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
The coverage just couldn't keep up with it. He makes it. ps3. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. Martinez from the one. He's taken down at the 14. Both squads are digging in now. Let's see what happens on this next drive. He's Rabel. Tackle made around the 16-yard line. 1, maybe 2 yards on the quarterback's Rabel. It's 2nd and 8. Ball on the 16-yard line. Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
Yeah, he's going to feel that one tomorrow.
From their own 16-yard line. 3rd down. He's a deep. There he goes. He can take it. George, touchdown.
We've seen some games over the last few years. This defensive coordinator better get a timeout and get his defense focused.
The score now, 29-17. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start this drive at the 25-yard line. Defense in their short yardage backing. And they get into the backfield for the loss. Second down, and they've got 15 for the first down. Ball on the 20-yard line. He's going to go for the home run.
Every quarterback makes chances and wishes he could have that. However, a pig is a pig, and no one's going to care how bad he wants that one back.
On their own 38-yard line. First down. Strike to his receiver, no good. So it's second and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 40. Now he tries to buy some time. And he is drilled at the 40-yard line.
The smart quarterbacks and offensive line have a really unique relationship. A quarterback should take care of his offensive lineman. But after that play and that hit, you really got to be wondering what kind of relationship this quarterback and his offensive lineman have after that.
Gets to about the 37-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 22. He's on the run. He's tackled around the 21-yard line. He scrambled and maybe picked up a yard there.
With the defensive line neutralizing the blocks, these linebackers are able to come up and make plays in the holes.
It's second and 9. Ball on the 21-yard line. Empty backfield. Quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. He tried to force it to a man that wasn't open, and boy, was he lucky it wasn't picked off.
He's got to be more careful when throwing the football into the end zone.
This is the 8th play of this drive. They line up in the jumbo set. He's taking it.
First down, this drive. The big thing is, this kind of drive going, don't try to hit it to the field goal. Now, you want to focus on trying to put the football into the end zone. Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves they can control the clock on the ground there.
No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? And this one comes to an end. Our final count in this game, Cincinnati 36, Miami 23. As we wrap this game up, Kirk, what final thoughts do you want to share?
It was a good game, but I'm sure there's a little disappointment down there. Miami probably feels they should have won this game, but they didn't make enough big plays when they needed to.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's general scholarship fund. For the Bearcats, they remain undefeated. And for Miami, today's loss drops them to 8-5 on the season. So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports, Garrett Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time. These two are the best teams in college football. Tonight, only one will emerge victorious. Only one can carry home the trophy. Only one can call themselves national champion. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff. And ESPN's college football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
It's time to kick off the BCS National Championship game, and this year we're in Miami, Florida. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. Tonight's matchups presented by Spark, who remind you that what you can measure, you can improve. We'll be seeing the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Crimson Tide of Alabama. It's the season finale. This is the game we've all been waiting for, guys. The BCS National Championship. Kickoff's just ahead, but first, let's head to midfield for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak in the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today. He's taken down at the 36.
I'll tell you what, this defense better start to get pressure on the quarterback. They're giving him way too much time back there to throw the football.
First and 10. Ball on their own 36. He lets it fly. Oh, he has
Well, the offense catches the break here. That ball should have been intercepted there by the safeties. The quarterback hits the ball back here for this next down.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 36-yard line. He goes downtown. No, incomplete.
46.
Receiver like this who can step up when he needs it on third down.
We got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. He's scrambling. He keeps it. And he's tackled at the 47-yard line.
Good by the defense. They have to be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around and pick up some yards.
2nd down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the 1st down. Now to left. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 28-yard line, 1st down. And down he goes. About the 25-yard line. 3-yard gain by the running back. And this is the 8th play of the drive. He scrambled. And they push him out at the 13.
Well, that's another 1st down, Brad. That's the 5th 1st down on this drive. You know, this offense isn't hitting a lot of big plays, but they're very, very consistent with their execution. They put a lot of pressure right there when it's needed.
And it's good. Looks like they're ready for the kick. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start at the 25. Goes to the middle for 2nd. 28-yard line. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, there's so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line. Cincinnati has a 3-point lead. Scrambling around. Tackle made at about the 3-yard line. He had a real nice play on that one.
Tell you what, in today's game, you have to have the ability to run the football. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He made a great play and really gave his team a boost.
It's 1st down. So inside the 5 with a 1st and goal.
There are some guys, when they get near the goal line, they just have a knack for getting the ball into the end zone. That's what we saw right there.
So the offense is going to go for 2. Now he tries to buy some time. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. This drive will start at the 25-yard line. So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. He's just notched a new school record for single season passing.
He's taken apart every secondary that he faced, and now he's got this great achievement to show for it.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. Running the option. Loss of one there for the halfback. In second down, 12 to go. Ball on their own 37. It's an active receiver in a hurry. He's in midfield. 20. He's all the way in for the touchdown. And he's just taken over. The team's record holder for catches in the season.
He's got some drops along the way, but he never hangs his head. He never gets down on anyone for bad pass from this guy. I need that kind of attitude to break records.
And he converts the extra point. Fourth play, 74-yard run. And it results in a touchdown.
I'll tell you what, we've seen some games over the last few years. Defense is developing. Right now, this defense coordinator better get a timeout and get his defense focused. Right now, they couldn't get
So it's going out. He gets out to about the 15-yard line. So they're just about set to get the game going again. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. What's it all going? Incomplete.
This is very well coached defense. They don't get their hands up in the air and they try to knock down passes.
From their own 15-yard line, it's second down.
This just shows you that you don't need to be sacking the quarterback to disrupt the passing.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ball on the 15. He can throw it in a hurry.
That's just too bad. They made the stop, but the flag is going to keep the change.
From their own 37-yard line. First down. He wants it all going long. Doesn't get there. There's a flag down the backfield. Let's see what happens.
This is just an unnecessary hit. He should have been disciplined for a play like that.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 48-yard line.
The execution here very good by the offense. The quarterback did a nice job of beating the defense, put the ball in position to be able to make the catch. The problem is the wide receiver did not focus and concentrate and hold on to the ball.
From the 48-yard line. Second down. He's looking for 6. He caught it. Touchdown. And some of the players are looking back because we have a penalty on the play. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
Well, he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
The coverage just couldn't keep up with it there. Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. He splits the uprights for the extra point. So a 4th play, 78-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points. So our score, 16-7. They line up to kick this one away. Sends it sailing in the field. And they can forget about returning this one. The offense will be hoping they can move the ball as well as they did on their last run.
This defense went over the sideline based on the way they were playing. So this defense really got considered. This guy hit in the face. It's not just about it's about all the time. Let's give some credit to the big boys up front. They held off the blitz just long enough for the quarterback to make a connection and pick up the good yard.
And the big pickup through the air is made 1st and 10.
The defense looks a little sluggish there. They can do better than that.
1st and 10. Ball on the 13. Ball inside the 10-yard line. 2nd down. They'll knock him down for a loss.
It's a great play by the defense, but it really makes you wonder, was there miscommunication up front by the offensive line? They just seemed to allow the defensive line to get through, and the running back didn't have much of a chance at all.
From the 10-yard line. 3rd down. Both teams getting closer to the championship as we wrap up the first quarter. The score, 16-7, Cincinnati. And he's going to be sacked.
The offensive line really let the quarterback down. They've got to do a better job of communicating against the blitz. One thing to pick up the blitz, but you also have to obviously pick up your defensive line. And that time, miscommunication, the result is a sack.
And they can make this a one-possession game with this kick right here. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Martinez. He's to the 10. With one quarter down, I really haven't seen too much separation between these two squads. Might be neck and neck the whole way. Cincinnati with a 6-point lead. Going long. The defender has hands on it, but it's incomplete. That could have been a big play for the defense.
Even though he had a good shot at taking it off, it's still a heck of a play to force the incomplete pass.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 22. Quick pass. He's taken down. It's a 31-yard line.
I think it was a great play call, and it was very well executed. Any coach would be happy with that kind of outcome on a 1st or 2nd down play.
So it's 3rd down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. Throws it deep.
major yards on the play.
So the big game resulting from the pass play leads us to the 1st and 10. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. Kicks away. And he nails the long field goal.
Yeah, he got some good leg behind it, and he took an accurate ball right between the goalposts.
19 to 10. Cincinnati. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Well, with a pretty one-sided first quarter, I wouldn't be surprised if things change in a big way before halftime. On the option. He's tackled with the other field.
Just a simple option play here. Quarterback takes it up, and they get good yardage. Great play.
From their own 38-yard line. First down. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Into the open. He tackles him hard at the 38. Calls a number on that one.
I like the idea of trying to run here, but the defense really made him pay the price for trying to run.
2nd and 9 coming up here. Ball on their own 38. He gets rid of this one.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set and throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
Here's 3rd and 9. Ball on the 38. It's up about 7 yards for that catch. McKinney is the punter. Washington is the 46-yard line. From their own 41-yard line. It's first down. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 40. Feeds it to the back. Good outside run there. Cole gets 7 yards on the play. They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down. They'll get off here. They'll bring it down around the 43-yard line.
Awesome running here on 3rd down. That can bring a lot of confidence to an offense when they can pull that off so successfully.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 43. They send it off. Defense coming. 24-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 12-yard line. Big opening. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
He is such a talented, skillful back, as you saw right there. What makes him even better is that these coaches know how to use him.
And he takes on the extra point. Harley gets set to kick this one away. He just drills this one. And they can forget about returning this one. Well, guys are chomping at the bit down there, waiting for the game to start back up. Now he's scrambling. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 43. From the 36-yard line. First down. He's scrambling.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 13-yard line. First down. They're around that line of scrimmage. Oh, man, watch out here. He gets the ps3. Let's go now. 26-17. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't choose the kicker there. Sidekick formation. He's to the 10. And he's tackled at the 30-yard line. This drive will start at the 30. Looks to throw. Here comes the pressure. He's to the 40. Knocked out of bounds to the 38-yard line. The Bearcats will use their first time out of the half. First down. Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. He's looking for his man. And he's hit before he can go anywhere. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. He's tries to get around the corner. He's tackled him at the 3-yard line. The quarterback takes up around 6 yards on scramble. brings up a second and goal. 3 yards for the touchdown. National champions. Time score 26-17. Cincinnati. Cincinnati is lining up to get their second half started. He hits a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. They gained 5 yards there.
All it takes is a second on these play action flicks to get the defense out of position. That's how this tight end was able to get open and pick up some yards.
From their own 30-yard line. It's second down. Steps out of the pocket. He's got one more. He's tackled behind the 38-yard line. It's a quarterback effort by the receiver to come down with that ball.
This comes down to the timing between the quarterback and the receiver, and the result, again, a nice play for the offense.
From their own 30-yard line. It's first down. Here's an opening. And he's taken down. Hold on. Let's check it out.
You probably heard it said that there's holding on every play. It's just not called. I don't think it's really that prevalent, but you can get away with it sometimes, and other times you can't.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. He's going to try and travel. He's to the 40. Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1. Scrambling around. He's taken down at the 48. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 33-yard line, first down. Now he tries to buy some time. And bring it down to the 18-yard line. They're really pulling a nice drive together right now.
It seems right now this defense is having a hard time guessing what the offense is up to.
From the 19-yard line, first down. The short yardage defense here. Steps out of bounds at the 24. That'll bring up seconds and 15. From the 24-yard line, second down.
Great example of an opportunistic defense coming up with the fumble.
They'll go to work at the 19.